Yeah.
I'm gonna get you a beer, babe.
Don't throw things. That's number one.
I'm gonna get you a beer,
on the
babe.
itinerary is don't throw things.
Let me get you a beer, babe. You popping?
Yeah, popping.
Pop lock.
Pop locking and dropping.
Stop, Jess.
I guess I will braid it still.
I gotta debone this chicken. I'm gonna go with ferocious ferocity. Velocity. Do it very fast.
I should just do this. Kathy's on the roof again.
Play that one, dude.
I will. Well, who sings that?
Screeching Weasel.
Yeah, not the Screaming Trees, a Screeching
19...
Weasel. Who's first? What
19...
the fuck is
93.
what?
Vanilla coffee. Hello, vanilla coffee.
What? Okay, so this is the awkward time where you're the first one here, so we're just going to have awkward conversations.
Usually, whoever's first can have their song played next, but there's no songs in the queue.
And
no perks.
And there's hello, vanilla coffee. How are you doing? I had a really awkward encounter today with our Amazon Fresh order or delivery person. Hello, Jess Sticky. Hello, Jess Sticky.
Jess Sticky?
Yeah, we have vanilla coffee first and Jet Sticky. Hello, both of you. Wow, so cool.
Whoa. Hey, take it easy. I gotta get going here. Let's go fast. I'm not even gonna bullshit.
So the guy dropped off our grocery order, and I thought he was like about to turn around and walk away, but instead, so I started to say thank you. I said, thank you, have a nice day, but he was like bent over, like he was like just set it down, and like normally they turn around and leave, but he like was counting them, they do that sometimes, but like, cause there was like a bunch or whatever, because Amazon Fresh puts one thing in a bag for some reason. Anyways, but before he stood up, I said, thank you, have a nice day, and then he like was like hunched over, and he looked at me like, are you trying to make me leave? And it was just really awkward, and I like came inside and I basically just like fell into Burks because I felt so awkward. It's not that big of a deal, but I'm just not good at like talking to people.
You're doing great, Jess.
I don't know. It wasn't that big of a deal, but to me it was a big deal, and I was very upset by it. Saying thanks for carrying vanilla coffee. She's laughing. They're laughing. I said she, but I'm not sure. Well, they actually did. They said what happened. So they did. They did ask. Vanilla coffee. Thank you. Hello, Maddie. We have had a good day. We got a lot of sleep last night. We got groceries today. It's nice and cool outside, and we know that you had a good day.
Yeah, dude.
We know you had a good day, Maddie.
Wow, dude. The excitement.
Hello, Toof. Hello, Toof. How you doing, Toof? Toof, how did you eat your brownie? How'd it come out?
I would eat it. I'd eat your brownie up and down. No
is also here and said, good evening, people. What is a chicken fried taco? Is it like a chicken fried steak? So what it is...
So I had a couple ideas. Sorry, because I kind of pulling audible. Sorry, B. Because I'm still not sure what I'm going to do. But I normally do orange chicken, okay? So you fry the chicken, put it in egg and cornstarch, little seasoning, and then that's a batter. You fry it and then coat it in a sauce. Yum yum with vegetables, so good. Orange chicken, General Tso's chicken, whatever. I'm gonna do it dry. I'm not gonna sauce it. I'm gonna put it in the tortilla and put the chicken in the tortilla and fry the tortilla with the chicken inside.
And then make a sauce.
Because you know when I fry the tortilla shells, they're too crispy and you can't get stuff in proper. It breaks when you open it up.
I didn't think. Why are you spitting so much?
I'm very excited.
Excited. I didn't think you're like. I wouldn't fry the tortilla.
You're gonna do soft?
Well, like warm, I guess.
You're just gonna do soft?
I don't know. You should do whatever you want though.
Soft, and then I can do the sauce on the chicken.
Sure. Well, no. Do the crunchy one because I've never thought of that. So it'd be cool.
You want to try that? And
sure.
But then it's not really that sauce because I put the sauce on afterwards.
So no, just make a dipping sauce. Why would you put sauce on the outside of a tortilla?
I was gonna drizzle it on top.
So it's an egg roll.
It's fried taco, open, with the chicken inside, fried already, and then you fry the whole thing. Take it out, and it's.
I don't know how you spit on me again.
Taco, like It's not.
Wait, so like drizzled on the top of it?
I suppose so. You were just suggesting a dipping sauce.
Well, I thought you were rolling it like a taquito.
I'm not going to do anything now.
Well, you should do what you want.
Jess, I got one thing.
You should do what you want. Menno said, don't say nothing, Burks. Don't want to hear it. Just let me be. Hello, Menno. How was your day, Menno?
Jess already knows.
What happened? Hello.
I showed her every update.
I don't know what Burks is talking about. He's 2 wins away from silver.
Losses.
That's what Burke said. No. So basically, yeah. So it's basically like fried chicken. And...
I still don't know.
Well, okay.
I could do soft tacos with the Asian chicken inside. I think that's the idea. No. It's one of my favorite things to make, and a little bit spaced. That's what she wants.
She asked me to pick a main. She asked me to pick a main dish that Burks is bastardizing, and then asked Burks to pick a side dish. And instead of doing the main dish that I said, Burks is doing something different now.
All right.
For the birthday girl.
All right.
Creets is laughing.
Creets, what's going on with you lately? All these vampire games you're playing. What are you playing, Creets?
No. So that's what it is. No, that's what it is. And Burks is doing this great sound that we just really, really all like.
Eggs are back. 50 cents a pop.
Toof said, what happened? It sounds like you were very brave from what I caught. It was just the Amazon delivery driver, but it was just awkward because like he was like not leaving yet, and I said bye before he left basically, and then he gave me this like death glare. Like
he was confused.
He was like I said like the worst word in like the human nature to him, and like he like literally like slow mode looked up, and I was like, dude, I'm fucking sorry, man. That's what happened, Toof. That's what happened. I hate when conversations go wrong. I hate conversations at the best of, wait, yeah, I know, right, Maddie? It sucks, Maddie. Like, it wasn't even necessary to be so, like, I don't know, it shouldn't have been that weird, but God, it was just...
It's because you're too friendly, Jess. You gotta be not friendly like everybody else and just cold bitch face.
Every time they bring a bag up, I say, thank you, and then and then they walk away, I go, God, I'm annoying, and then they do it again, and I say it again, I go, God, I'm
Jess,
annoying.
You're not annoying, you're a beautiful person.
Fucking weirdo.
No, you're not, Jen.
Ethnix has just wasted his prime for 18 months and said, Monday fun day, let's get it. Hello, Ethnix.
We got groceries, brother. Fourth time this month, huh, Jess? Fourth time. She loves to get groceries, doesn't she?
There's no way we got
tax
groceries.
deductible.
Also, the month is 12
I'll
days
look it up. I'm saying a calendar month. No, I'm saying the last 30 days.
I'm saying a calendar month too.
Excuse me.
Well,
the last 30 days.
Also,
fiscal.
Well, if you think about it, we might have needed groceries at wonky time.
I guess so.
So.
Hey, it sounds like
hello,
it.
Ethnix.
Hey, Ethnix. But our fridge is frozen, Josh.
Yeah, you should see how great organization skills I have for the freezer.
And just the essentials, Coors Light, dude.
Ethnix, thank you, man. I can't believe I wasted your prime. Thank you, man.
Ethnix, cheers, man.
Santa said I'm never drinking alcohol ever again. So what happened, Santa?
But it was so much fun. It was a blast, really. And you did kind of get a little nasty at the end, right?
No, Santa just said, I can't vote, and then went to bed.
No, he didn't. He continued on and said...
No, he didn't. You are a fibber. No said, you fry the chicken, not the whole taco. Gotcha. Oh, you are frying the taco. Well, apparently Burks is frying the taco. I didn't think he was going to, no, because the chicken's fried, so fried chicken and a fried taco...
This is what happens
Time out. This was a birthday request, okay? This was the Little Bit Space request. She said, I want Jess to pick the entree and Burks to pick the side. And I picked the entree, and now Burks is not doing it.
I was throwing a curveball, like the band with the soul patch, Jess.
Oh, you did vote, Santa. Well, okay, at first, when you first came in, you said you were not voting.
You don't remember? You didn't write his vote down?
Yes, I did. I did. Then... I'm sorry, Santa. So I'm misremembering too. But at first you said you're not voting. So I didn't. I remember that. And then you said final vote for Tora eventually.
He was forced into it, coerced.
And we did watch Pleasantville.
I gotta get ready, pre-gaming for a chicken, man.
Cool Cat did the row command. Hello, Cool Cat.
What's up, Cool Cat?
How you doing, Cool Cat?
I saw your ass on Rocket League. You didn't invite me, dude.
How are you doing today, Cool Cat? How are you
what's
doing,
going on,
man?
dude? How the microgreens, dude?
What are you doing? Are you doing are you on the buzz balls or are you on the weed?
He loves his buzz balls.
Tooth said brownie was fucking fire. I'm gonna need more of them. Crocker boxes. Betty Crocker
Betty
boxes.
Crocker. Oh.
1 egg and half a cup of vegetable oil is nothing, dude. Whenever I've made brownies or like baking with oil in it, I'm always like it kind of grosses me out to use like a cup of oil. It's like, yep, I'm about to eat that. Like, I don't know, that kind of grosses me out. But too good for you for enjoying it and making it. Good job, too.
Cheers, Tooth. You're an adventurer in the culinary world. Look at you go.
Maddie's gonna finish up fixing his chair. Cheers, Maddie.
Oh, Maddie.
Creets is
You got the
laughing.
sword, huh?
Hello, Creets. How are you, Creets?
Oh, Creed's causing trouble once again. Where's Jess?
Hello, Sniper Girl said, stop spitting on Jess. Dude, it's crazy. He spit, like, I don't know what it is, but like when my sister was here, recently, like we had like snacks here, and Burks was standing here, and like she's like, can we move these because like you can see the spit. I don't like.
It's Italian style. That's an Italian style dinner, Jess.
You were describing what you're making. You're spitting everywhere.
Hey.
Sniper Girl, how are you doing today, Sniper Girl? Go for it, Burks. Fry the whole damn thing. What could go wrong? No said. No says to go for it.
No is a free thinker as well, and this is what happens in this world. Just like our movie we watched last night, Pleasantville, 7 out of 10. The world naturally stifles free thinkers because it protects its own biology. It's a biology protection because once things go awry quickly, it's not good maybe for long-term evolutionary statement.
There's too many words. But what was I gonna say? What was it called? Pleasantville? It wasn't bad, but it just kind of was taking forever it was taking too long. Like the ending was a little too much. Sniper Girl said hair's looking fire. Thank you, Sniper Girl. Thank you, man.
To me?
Ethnics, thank you again for 18 months and wasting your prime. Groceries are a luxury nowadays. Apparently so.
Dude, come on, Jess.
I don't know. Apparently so. But I
just also, the essentials, dude.
That's mine. I'm back. Chairs now fixed. Wait, you fixed it in like 2 minutes, Maddie? How do you fix it in 2 minutes?
Did you just stand up? Mine's that way sometimes.
April took forever. May is flying, dude. I know it is pretty crazy. It started to go by so fast, Sniper Girl, that I was like, did I pay rent? Because like it went by so fast. Do you know what I mean? That I was like, did the first
April did? May did?
No, May. Like the first was like it's already the 12th, and I was like, damn, that feels like the first never happened.
That's odd.
Ethnic said just got back from an 8.5-hour music video shoot with some friends and some celebratory drinks. So continuing the fun. What are you drinking, Ethics? No way.
What
music
kind of shoot, Ethics? Is it a hip hop thing? Is it hip hop? That's badass, dude. Were there big booty bitches?
This is your good playlist, and like there's been lots of stuff that's maybe just not like not worth.
Directed by John Langley. This is about to be episode.
Oh, what's that song that I like that by Led Zeppelin that was just playing? Was this
Misty Mountain Hob, John.
Nice.
Gonna go down. Hey. I gotta do this damn chicken.
Sniper said so much fried food. Total body inflammation incoming. Well, the good thing is Burks has IBS, so that's a good thing.
Okay, I'm just.
What's your thoughts on Pleasantville? Yeah, Maddie. Hopefully you heard what we just said.
7 out of 10.
Yeah.
Cool story. Cool idea. The world comes to life a little bit. I mean, the overall story is a little honky. Okay, or hokey.
Kukatron just rated us. Hello, Kukatron.
Hey,
thanks. How long were you streaming for today, dude? How long was your stream today, Kukatron?
Hey, Kooks. How is it going,
Thank you so much, man. I hope you had a good stream.
Can we hit the blunt real quick before I do the chicken?
I don't know. You seem to be pacing a lot, and I'm sweating because of it. So yeah, it wasn't bad, Maddie. It wasn't bad. I would rewatch it. I just wish it was a little shorter. It felt like it didn't need to be so long. Santa said I threw up last night after I cleaned my room, and then again this morning. Santa, yeah, dude, did you eat enough yesterday?
We were trying to get you to eat, buddy.
Yeah, did you eat enough yesterday to like go that hard? Like when we know we're gonna go hard, we try to eat early and everything. We try to do early eats so we don't get to throw up, but that sucks, Santa. Throwing up from drinking is never any fun. I'm sorry. How do you feel now?
Damn, Santa. Well, sometimes throwing up is actually better. Okay, so it's kind of out of your system a little bit.
Hello,
Good
Snot
call.
Rag. How
Hey,
you doing,
Snot Rag. Welcome back.
Cyber Girl said butter is better. Yeah, but like for frying, like the fried chicken is good. The fried chicken is good, and it'll be really good inside of a little taco and everything. Hello, little shorty, first time chatter. Hello, little shorty. How are you doing?
Little Shoddy, what's up?
How you doing,
dude?
little shorty? How you doing, man?
I just gotta hit this before I do this chicken. You guys know how it is. Cheers, y'all.
Hello, Classy. Speaking of weed, hello, Classy.
Classy BC, dude, procures it, brother. What's up, class?
Santa said, I didn't eat anything all day and I watched like Top Gun and clips on YouTube and down Periscope while drinking the entire time. Dude, Santa. Oh, no wonder. Dude, no wonder you fucking threw up, Santa. Like, oh, man. Dude, that's
Down Periscope, rough album,
that
rough
so
movie, rough
sucks,
movie.
Santa, to not eat anything.
Did Top Gun, was that what put you over the edge, you think? Or over the danger zone? Cheers, y'all.
Cougatron?
Cheers.
Cougatron says 10-hour stream was getting 10-hour stream getting dubs in Warzone and selling drugs in Schedule 1. Hope everyone's doing great. Cheers, Cougatron. That's a long time. 10-hour stream, dude.
A lot of friends playing Schedule 1, having fun with it, dude. Don't burn those lips, Jess. You mashed. You asshole.
Whenever you see Top Gun, ow!
Dude,
Ow, ow,
I
ow,
saw
ow,
it. I
ow!
saw it a light, dude. I tried to save you, but I thought it was out.
Whenever you see Top Gun on stream, I'm a goner, Santa. Okay,
Let's
from
go.
here
Good
on
to know,
out,
dude.
You must know from here on out.
Where the spirits ride.
Little Shorty, hope you're doing well, man. Hope you're doing well. Cheers, little
Cheers,
Shorty.
little shoddy.
Maddie said, just think of the oil as fat melted butter. Some recipes. Oh, Sniper Girl was saying butter and baking. Melted butter and some recipes are interchangeable. That is true. I don't know. Just there's something about like all that oil. I'm just like, God, that's a lot of fucking oil, man. You read while I do it. Really
I
quick,
got you,
okay?
Billy. The problem I have with Pleasantville is that the doofus Toby Maguire, his
You
face
didn't
kind
like
of.
him. I thought he played his character really well because he was kind of like a dork.
He was
character.
supposed to be a teenage nerd, right? So like it kind of worked. He actually plays that very well. He plays that better than Spider-Man, right? I've never seen Spider-Man.
Yeah, I've never seen Spider-Man either, but he does have kind of an annoying face, but he kind of played an annoying character.
Isn't he much better cast as a dorky teenager than Spider-Man?
Yeah, Spider-Man doesn't make any sense.
What's up with that?
Bunny said, good evening, Justin Burks. I am high, and either way you make it sounds good to me, so whatever you do is going to be good.
Who said it?
Bunny.
Bunny, cheers, Bunny.
Cheers, Bunny. How you doing? You're doing good today, Bunny.
Jess is still on her period. You know I'm not going against her will. Cheers, y'all.
Sniper said both hairdos are fire.
Thank you,
Dude,
Sniper.
yesterday I gotta
Thank you.
say,
Noted.
he gets some crazy ass flips. Well, let me see that side. He doesn't have it right now, but he had a really nice one yesterday where it flipped out like whoop, like that and everything. Dude, thank you, Sniper Girl.
Noted. Thank you, Sniper Girl.
Hello, the dude. How are you doing, the dude? I blame Cinco de Mayo. Wait, why?
That was last week. Who's blaming? Oh, you. What?
Okay. I think it's done, man.
Yeah, we're down to some paper.
Snowrack said, I'm gonna get to see the weight. What is the weight? What is that?
Is that my nickname?
What does that mean, Snowrack? Cougatron, thank you again so much for the raid. Hello, Jafron says
Thanks,
free thinkers are dangerous.
Snuff it out.
I'm not sure how to read that name.
Serge Turkanian from System of a Down.
Oh,
dude.
is that the singer? Is that the main singer, dude, Jafron? Hello? That's Disturbed.
It is disturbing. You're right, Jess.
No,
that we have to
he's
say
saying
that.
System of a Down.
And just because he has this weird goatee. His goatee looks weird, right? Like Frank Zappa.
Jafron,
It's
how
cool.
do you do, Jafron? Creeds, thanks for showing up, Cougatron. Thank you, Creeds. Ethnic said, I wish it's a rock duo. I'll send you an earlier video we did on Discord. Cheers,
Bad
Ethnics.
fucking
Cheers,
ass,
man.
dude. Badass, dude.
So what you drinking? What are you drinking, man? That's so cool. What a fun Monday.
Dude, that's bad. You just did a music video? Hello?
Hello, Shorty. I'm alive, I think. Well, if you're typing, I feel like you are alive. Well, that's good news, little Shorty. Cheers to you, man. We got some Coors Light because they had no natural light, which sucks. But honestly, like I like Coors Light. Like it's like a really nice drinkable beer, but natural light's cheaper, so we would much rather have cheaper beer, obviously.
It's a shark knife.
Maddie said the gas cylinder went. I'm gonna have you read Maddie because I actually don't know.
I love that Australian.
Well, no, it's no. I don't know what it is.
Just no.
Just read.
Can I say a word? The gas cylinder went, so it's like the little thing was almost done when you went live. I had earlier used a special tool to remove it from the top, and had set up and used a hammer to remove it. And the base just had to install the new cylinder to finish it up.
Okay.
That's all.
That
was the last piece.
There's a gas cylinder on a chair?
You know what goes...
Oh shit! I never even knew that that's what it was. I thought it was just like a spring you pulled out or pulled in.
Where's the explanation crayons, Jess? Fetch the box.
I'm not a fucking chair builder, excuse me.
Fetch the box,
I'm not an
Jess.
IKEA chair builder.
Are you talking down to me?
No, you're talking down to me.
No, because you just called me a chair builder.
No.
IKEA boy?
I didn't say that to you.
Because I have to build your sister's furniture in the next weeks.
Just so you know, she said I could help her. I should help her.
Maybe you should just do
Not
it then,
you.
Jess. I'll stay.
I want you to help.
You want me to stay? Because she didn't ask me specifically.
I literally just said that.
So...
She wants you to go too, but
wait. She didn't ask me, so
because she probably knows that you wouldn't want to. But if I want you to, and she probably does too. We can ask her. Hello, Cannabis. How are you, Cannabis? Sniper Girl said I agree. Sometimes getting it out of your system is exactly what you need. I can't find a puke emote, dude. I mean, honestly, like good. Like no one needs a puke emote. Like, oh god, but yeah, also when you tip your head back and you get you go like that and you feel the spins, then it's just time to just throw it up. Just throw it up and get it out. You'll feel better the next day, hopefully. But usually you have to do like at least two throw ups, and then you're good. Then you could after the first one, you almost could eat something, but you might throw that up. I don't know. It just sucks. It just sucks to throw up. Why are we spending throw up to throw up,
puke,
barf,
vomit,
vomit on the toes.
Some people are into that sexually too. If you got to get past that.
Pukey vomit.
Ooh.
Puke. I'm just looking over there at my computer to wait for Tooth to say stop it. He said stop.
All right, one more sip of beer and then I'll get started here.
Puff, don't pass, big dog. Hello, big dog. It was the end of the blunt, anyways. And it was Acapulco Gold.
Give me a puff of that shit.
Hello, big dog.
Hey, big dog.
Thuggin said, dude, just dude.
Hey, Thuggy, what's up, Thuggy?
Dude.
You didn't get on Rocket League. What's up with that, bro?
All I crave is a good puppy. This is the chats. They're from Australia. Toof said, I'm gonna ignore the Spider-Man slander because y'all think Spider-Man isn't nerdy dork at the first place. Well, I mean, there's part of it where he is like the nerdy dork, but like...
We don't know the story.
But like, I don't know, just what's his name? Mr. Maguire playing him? I
don't know DC.
The nerdy part is okay. The nerdy part's fine. Did they watch Mystery Men? No, we did not. It's not rag. On yesterday... Are you okay? That was...
I got... Vocal compression.
I felt the punch and the exhale.
You didn't feel the punch, Jess. Rephrase that.
I'm sorry. I felt the wind up. Yesterday, Snot Rag, we watched Pleasantville. We do the movie votes every Sunday and Wednesday. But yeah, Mystery Man was on a while ago, to be honest.
I'm deboning.
The Wait is a Spanish horror drama film. Oh, are you gonna see it in theater before when it comes out? That's cool, dude. Cinco de Mayo is to blame for May flying by. I guess you're right. It's weird, Sniper Girl, because Cinco de Mayo is our anniversary, so we don't we still celebrate because I don't know.
What was the sushi, Jess?
Well, we don't. I was talking about Cinco de Mayo.
Oh.
So I don't forget it.
Yeah. Thank you guys. Who's on my side here?
Wait, what are you trying to say?
Who it's pinned.
Toof?
Thank you, Toof.
But what are you trying to say?
That we celebrated.
I'm talking about Cinco de Mayo, not our anniversary.
Forgive me, pal.
I'm talking about Cinco de Mayo, so whatever. So we don't do big celebration for Cinco de Mayo. But wait, I guess it wasn't a 3-day weekend either. It just felt nice, I guess, to have a holiday. Cause it's summer, is school's about to be over, so everyone's excited.
I like celebrating Hispanic heritage.
Yeah, but it's an American holiday.
You.
Hello, Sushi Blunt. How are you doing,
What's
man?
up, Sushi Blunt? Love your name.
Shorty, cheers with the paps, man.
Oh, I'm down.
Shorty is alive. Shorty's live. If Shorty's talking, Shorty's gotta be alive.
Cheers, y'all.
Ethnic said we were drinking some beers that a nearby brewery made for them. Now, now I went down to PBR. Look at that! And Little Shorty did a PBR remote right before that.
No way.
Yeah, isn't
That's
that so cool?
That's fucking weird. But that's so smart too, brother. Start with some full flavored, heavy beers, dude. Do a few of those, dude. End up with the cheap beers at the end, man.
Well, and because the IPAs are probably heavier and stronger, so you're like, whoa, and then you still want to party, so you just kind of chill out with like a light beer, and then you're basically hydrating this, so then you go to bed and you feel good. Hello, Phenomenally. How you doing today?
Hey,
Phenomenally. How you doing, man? Philip said, Burks are shorter, so tight. His crack is so awesome tonight. No question mark. Well, when you wash stuff, when you do a wash on clothes, Philip, the first wear is usually a little tight like a tiger.
Stop a second.
Tight like a butt crack. Stop looking at his ass, Philip.
Hey, Phil.
Hello, Phil.
He's from Australia, guys.
Sniper Girl is looking too.
No.
Toof said, just lay down and play dead Burks. That's what I do. Just.
If what happened?
Just do it.
Cheers.
About the chair thing, saying because I said there's a gas canister and you.
Because Jess is on her period, guys, and I respect it, Jess.
But I'm more of a bitch before my period than on my period.
That's not true.
What am I a bitch
yes,
then?
you are. How am I supposed to answer that, Jess? What the? Stop, Jess. Jess.
Hello, Glexer. How are you, Glexer?
Good morning, Glexy.
Maddie said, I am an IKEA builder addict. I love doing IKEA stuff, flat packs, or in general. Honestly, Maddie, I like building stuff too, but I just didn't know there was a gas canister, I guess. Like, I have not built a chair. Like, maybe a long time ago.
Come on.
Burks built this chair, but like, and then the other chair was like given to us, like built. So I haven't done a lot of chair building. I've built other stuff before. That's fine.
That's what's wrong with your generation, Jess.
I'm in your generation. We are in the same aration.
You're right. Same age.
Burks is pretty in pink tonight, Philip said.
Thank you, Phil.
What the fuck is wrong with that man, dude? Toof said. Wrong with Burks?
I don't know, man. I don't know.
Not that much, to be honest.
There's a decent amount. Cheers, y'all.
Burks also doesn't like deboning chicken, so
I don't mind it, Jess. I feel like I start to pass out.
Why?
This is science. I don't know.
Maybe because you're using the world's smallest cutting board.
It's not that small, Jim. I've got my egg pre-beaten. Thank you, Bill.
Pre-beaten?
Pre-beaten.
Sniper Girl said, oh, happy anniversary. How cool. Cheers, Sniper Girl. Well, I don't know. That's very nice. Thank you, Sniper Girl. So Burks and I couldn't remember when we started dating. So we knew it was it. Why'd you do that?
Singing.
Oh.
And celebrating.
I like Frankenstein.
Anyways,
so we were like, it was around this time. So we said, let's just do Cinco de Mayo so we can never forget it. So we never forget it.
God damn.
I don't know. Whatever. So thank you, Sniper Girl. Thank you, man.
I was singing one song, Talking Heads.
And what part do they go, oh?
Listen to every part.
Dude, for some reason around Halloween time, Talking Heads plays all Halloween, and it like almost has ruined it. Almost. I like
it's
this
almost
song.
Ruined Halloween.
It's almost ruined. It's almost ruined. What's it called? The Talking
Halloween.
Heads. No, Talking Heads. It's almost ruined the Talking Heads for me because they kind of sound the same, and then I just hear the guy. I hear that, and it ruins it for some reason. Halloween is ruined, Sanderson! Ruined! No more Halloween for anyone. No more Halloween. No more fun. No, the Talking Heads. I almost said the Talking Halloween. Hello, Savage. How are you, Savage?
What's up, Savage? We just did a blunt. I shouldn't have done the blunt. Who made me do that?
You did it.
I'm celebrating.
Little Shorty said maybe. Cheers, Little Shorty, man. Are you having some PBRs right now? Are you going to batter the tortilla before frying it, Nono said?
No. Just shut down my idea. It's not. We're free thinkers, as we went over it.
Wait,
it's not happening. She burnt my book.
I just feel like having fried is a lot of fried.
We're canceling the idea. That is canceled.
You should do whatever you want, and it will be great no matter what.
It didn't sound like you felt that earlier, Jess. When I shut down your idea. Or no. When I chose to bastardize your vision, Jess. That's a fucking direct quote.
That is a direct quote. But yeah, you're not going to bastardize it because this chicken is always good.
I was about to, Jess. I was about to shit on your idea.
You still coulda.
Well, I'm going to do it different. I'm going to do it back to the General Tao. orange chicken style. Put it in a soft taco. It'll have its own syrupy sauce already, coated in sauce. I'm still want to try the spring rolls.
Oh yeah. Oh,
I still want to make banana bread.
He might make. We have these little rice paper wraps or whatever, and I tried to do it a couple weeks ago, and I got so frustrated, or like 2 weeks ago, because like you dip it in water and then you like fold it, but it's like a used condom or something. It's like the stickiest thing ever, and it like doesn't. I don't know. It was like really hard, so I got upset, and not upset. I just said fuck this because it was too tedious.
You got mad.
But
you quit.
But like I like making ravioli. I like making ravioli and that stuff, so I thought I could be down with it, but I don't think Burks is going to be down with it.
I'll probably quit as well. I don't know what I'm doing. I didn't look anything up, but I saw you just wet it and then wrap it, and I'm going to do a little pan fry, vegetable spring roll. You're laughing at me.
So Burks wanted to make fried chicken and a fried taco with a fried spring roll.
Well, I know, because then somebody said frying's bad, and then it made me... I was going to say...
So wait, no, they were talking about baking. They were not talking about oil. They were talking about baking because butter is better in baking than oil.
Okay, well.
But I'm.
It's gonna be a pan fry. Just there's browning.
I'm actually
different.
If it works for me, if you don't get frustrated, I'm really excited.
I'm gonna try one fry and then I'm gonna think like, do I steam these? Do I boil these?
I know because I want to steam them too, but they're so fragile.
They're so fragile they'll stick and fall apart.
Yeah, so like I don't. It'd be cool to see how you like mess around with it.
Lord, give me strength.
You
Jim.
gotta be.
Well, what I'll do? Don't do that. Don't. That's my left arm.
I know.
It's not a. It doesn't.
It's
not
not
my
as
good
strong
one.
as your right arm.
Thank you.
Hello, Glixer. I hope you're doing well, Glixer man.
Top of the moon and Glixer.
Chopped and Screwed couldn't save this, Luke Bryan.
Dude, stop.
Listen, man, no, this is Alan goddamn Jackson, okay? This is fucking Alan Jackson.
Watch what you say, Jelly Roll.
As I said, the brewery made a Saison with rose petals, really smooth, but a lot more flavor than a PBR. I don't even know what a Saison is.
Never heard of that type of beer.
Did you know that?
No.
How do you say that word?
Because it's a brewery making it, just so I made a wild.
Well, it is a style of beer.
You don't say. The brewery made a beer, Jess?
Well,
I love you. I love you. I love you. Saison. It's probably French.
Dude,
Uh-oh.
I'm not asking Burks what anything means anymore.
She's
today.
mad, and she's
This
mad.
is like the second time I've asked
It's French
Burks.
word. It can be a French word for season in general. So it's a seasonal beer. A French seasonal beer.
Oh,
Saison.
it's not seasoned?
Huh?
You said it refers to it as a season. Like salt?
No. Like it's the season for beer.
Or it's like a really flavored beer.
Like during summer, maybe you'll do a shandy with lemon. Jess,
I'm
sorry.
I'm trying to gaslight you. You're not letting me.
I'm not. See how that works? Just look into it. Get it? Do you see what I'm saying?
Sorry,
do you understand?
I stopped listening.
You understand?
Minna said, Alan who? Alan, shut the fuck up.
You watch what you say about Alan Jackson, buddy. Thank you.
He thought I was gonna say the name, but I didn't say it. Listen, Minnow, I grew up with my sister. Okay, even after the TikTok area, I already know the jokes, man. She's on the talk all the time.
You rat bastard.
You rat bastard.
Minnow, I was thinking in Rocket League play. I wanted to wait to stream to let you know that I want to teach you.
Ew, like a glob of spit from up here.
I'm so thirsty, but my hands are dirty. I can't drink, Chess. Oh. Put it to my lips. Fuck. Anywho, Minnow, you gotta work on this.
Put it to my lips.
Will you hold it away? Minnow, come on, let's get serious. When you got the ball, like in twos, especially when you have time, and they're back giving you time to work it up, and I'm just watching from behind, watching from the rear. You can go anywhere with it, and you get to the corner and pass really well, but you could play it to the boost in the middle, so bounce the ball to the boost, so then you boost to the boost, refill, and then make a play off the wall or whatever, full speed. I saw you doing that where you'd kind of like be like 40% boost, and you'd kind of like have free area and bounce it near the boost, but you wouldn't be able to get it.
Minna said who?
You.
He said the first thing that he doesn't want to talk about it.
Wait, no, he did. He said,
yes,
don't talk about being in silver.
He said, silver. No, word for word. He said, don't say nothing, Burks. I don't want to hear it. Just let me be.
This is He doesn't want to. He doesn't want to be brought down. I'm bringing him up. Okay. I'm obviously not a professional player.
No, you're not. You're telling him what he did wrong.
No. This is a suggestion.
Can I catch up before you talk about broccoli like this? Philip said, "Was Pleasantville any good? Question mark. Or did it suck eggs? It did not suck eggs. It was. We would watch it again. It was just a little long, but it was fun. And I did not fall asleep if Hodge is listening. I did not fall asleep to it. Almost, but I did not.
It's worth a watch. It's a pretty cool idea. It's a little hokey, right? Like the whole thing where it's a little magic. You have to believe in some magic a little bit, right?
Yeah, just a little bit.
And then
but it was fun.
If you can get past it, it's kind of cool. Cool idea. The acting, I think, is good. Okay. Fun
I thought the
ideas.
acting was good too. Yeah.
Cool actors.
The dad is cool. The mom was good too.
It's got the blonde guy from Dumb and Dumber.
I thought it was Joey from Full House almost the whole movie.
And
until the end, Burke said, "That's the guy from Dumb and Dumber," and I was like, "That's not Joey. Are you sure?"
And she did. And but the story gets a little too hard to believe in the magic the whole time, and at the end it uses that and just wraps it up, and it's like, man.
Toof said, soon as more than one person starts asking me for things, I chuck my phone into the sea and hide in a closet or something. You're so good at doing this, though. Not anymore. I forgot to share that I lobotomized myself like 8 times before you asked. I was singing grunts. Oh, okay, he was spot on. Actually, I redact my insult. Okay, cheers to you.
Thank you.
You gave yourself a lobotomy. What is a lobotomy? Your brain? What do you do to your brain? Also, too, it's different at your house because people expect you to do things and give nothing in return. Like they don't even try to clean their room. It feels like too, and maybe like that's understandable why, because like you do so much all the time too. So I don't blame you for not wanting to do things for other people. Toof said, "Oh shit, oh shit. Oh wait, or shit. What, Philip? Oh, I just the long-winded title, which took me 5 years to read about Pleasantville. Oh, you just read the whole title. Nice job, Philip.
Thank you, Phil. Look at him go.
The day doesn't really matter. Celebrate every day. Cheers, Sniper Girl.
Hey, I like
that so
That's
much.
our ideal.
Yeah,
That's
I like
our
that
ideal.
so much.
I'm down with that. Also, I might be Jehovah's Witness, where we don't celebrate holidays.
Hello, Miss Fellaini. How are you doing, Miss Fellaini?
Bonjour, Miss Fellaini.
Betty said, the chairs are not IKEA, but I love its adjuster and the backrest, so I buy parts on Amazon to be able to keep using it. I'm DIY tinker modifier. Oh,
that's cool,
oh,
dude.
so that's what it is. So he adds it to his chair, so
Dude,
it's like that. Oh, that's
that you can buy a replacement part. That's badass.
That's really cool, Maddie. Toof said, you know what chair really, really, really want? The one that's like built wide for people who sit crisscross applesauce. I say crisscross. With the wheels, yeah, too. But I say crisscross or my leg up all the time. But like, it'd be so nice, and like my chair kind of like makes this gross noise because I always like moving it so much. That'd be really cool. Nono said, "Yay! Let's grab our veggies and use condoms." Only Nono, the vegetarian, would be excited for that.
Well, he didn't say use condom.
And use condoms.
Oh, jeez.
No, only our vegetarian friend would be excited for it.
Just don't say that.
I'm just joking. The tip for the rappers: make sure hands are wet. Maddie said.
Okay, wet the hands. Thank you, Maddie. Any tips are much needed, brother. Because I've never done it. Didn't look anything up. I've just seen Jess not do so well with them. Hey, Jess. Why you gotta be like that?
I like how I can just do that and like, you know, everyone knows what it means. Philip said, Brooks is really embracing Chinese food lately. Orange chicken, spring rolls, and the cream of some young guy. And then, Philip, question mark, Philip.
That is not a real dish. I looked it up. And I don't want to tell you what I saw.
Tiff said, I can't pop my wrist, and I very much would rather a skilled butcher chop my hand off and deal with this. Why do you need to pop it? Just like, go like this. Pretend you're watching Bring It On and go, spear fingers.
Don't do that. Or do that, actually. Yeah. You don't do the Jess.
Me or Tooth?
Anybody. I don't know. It freaks me out. You freak me out.
As Nick said, a Saison is like a light, easy, and kind of fruity beer. I think they began in Belgium.
Belgium, okay. They're very French-like there. Okay. Neighboring.
But it's not okay. Yeah. So, but it is a seasonal beer still, kind of fruity. So, is it only for summertime ethnics? Toof said, why is he so salively lately? Fix it. I'm not sure, Toof. I don't know. Well, like, he always is. He always is, but, like, sometimes...
Could be a rabies flare-up.
He just gets... Where'd you get rabies from? We don't go outside.
Go through the list, Jess.
What but I don't know, Toof. He always has a lot of saliva, and he usually does spit when he's talking a lot, so it's pretty normal, but...
I'm deboning chicken.
But there was a lot of spit that time. A lot of spit.
Guys.
Hello, Wendy. How was your day, my Wendy?
Hey, Wendy.
I think said the band plays a lot of breweries, so one of them made a beer inspired from them. I shared it in the Discord. Whoa, that's so cool. No
to be
way.
a band and someone's making a beer after you, that's pinnacle.
Is this one? Is this it? It's called Oh Wow is the beer.
Wow, okay.
It's 5.2%. Dude, that's really cool, man.
How was it, dude? Wow, that would be so badass. That would be so badass.
This it?
Man.
I think it's called Oh Wow, unless I'm reading it wrong. Maybe that's the wrong one. This website is making me not sure how to look at the picture.
Because you got that dark mode enabled, Jess.
Oh yeah, it is called Oh Wow. Oh yeah, Rose Sasion. Oh wow, dude, that's really cool.
I would love to try that.
Dude, that's really cool. That may have a beer made for you.
I would love to
that's
try that.
Really,
Holy
really
fuck,
cool,
dude.
Man. Dude, that's awesome. Philip said Burks would make a good circumciser with that knife. Just dial for bookings and quotes. All tips cut off by Burks for $5.99.
Okay.
What a bargain!
Of course, a tip joke. Really? You'd be the boil.
Philip.
I bet you're uncircumscribed, aren't you, Phil? Let's be honest. Most Australians are, and I think that's fine. That's natural.
Toof said, shut up, I giggled so much and looked down to tend to the clash and actually drooled a little. Is this how men sync up like girls do with their periods? We just fucking drool?
Dude, and you were talking shit.
Dude, let's hear if anyone else has a drool effect tonight that doesn't normally drool. Please let us know.
Any other men drooling?
Minnow said, Pleasantville is cool premises. Definitely a watch every decade. Yeah, I
see that.
I think it was really cool. Yeah, when the way it started out, I was like, how's this gonna go? And yeah, the guy in the TV was cool too. And also the girl, she was like such a skank.
Dude,
she was
cool.
So skanky in her world, and then as soon as she saw a hot guy, she became the skank there. Oh my god, dude! But it was really cool, the story idea and everything. Yeah.
Colors coming to life. That's cool.
That part was really cool. I don't know, the end just kind of took too long. Also, the mom just kind of left the guy,
the Malcolm in the Middle mom. Mom.
No, yeah. She just decided to not be with the.
He became the nice dad. Got disappeared. He just disappeared.
I know, it was there was no their divorce is not a word. She found her fingers, I guess so, and apparently she lost her clothes.
That was hot though. There's a masturbation scene, dude. The mom masturbates, dude, and it sets a tree on fire. It was so hot.
But also, so they don't know the word divorce, but she was able to I don't know, whatever. She knew that she wanted to be with Joey from Full House.
That's not Joey, damn it.
I don't know, whatever. But that was a little weird. The dad had there was no resolvement with the dad. He was just
the whole ending was a little kind of just sloppily done.
Yeah, it seems like it happens a lot with movies where the end ends up being not. It's just kind of oh shit, we're running out of budget. Let's end it.
For real, dude.
Or it's some really crappy thing and then they die. Bye.
Usually for me, a story's great. If you work backwards, the end is great, and you could work your way backwards.
You know what's crazy is I think H-Dog kind of she doesn't read it backwards, but she reads the end first.
Well, I'm just saying when you create a story,
okay.
The ending should be important.
Dude, is there a movie like that where the beginning of the movie is actually the end and you watch it you basically are watching it backwards but you're not? Oh.
I mean that was a big spoiler movie we probably know. M. Night Shyamalan.
I don't think it was like that.
Okay.
Because that okay.
Well, the ending happened in the beginning, you know what I'm saying? But
where the whole movie is all from
in reverse.
Yeah, so it's whatever tragedy happens at the end or whatever or good thing happens.
I'm sure, dude. I'm sure we're kind of it's a time travel thing possibly. Oh, could you say Back to the Future?
I haven't really watched it in full.
We're gonna have to watch that.
Yeah, I don't think I've seen Back to the Future in full.
We're gonna have to add those.
Dude, stop reading my comments. How high are you? Just a little bit. I didn't do no weed. I didn't do any weed today. I didn't do no weed.
So you're not high.
But just a little bit. No, I do feel it. I did.
Oh, you smoked a blunt. I forgot.
Yeah.
I'm high.
Newsflash. Here's your sign.
Last thigh. The last thigh.
Dude, that was fast. You've never done it that fast. Or I mean,
well, it's a smaller package.
Since you were in oh dude, yeah, so we got our groceries today. Oh man, I want to show the freezer. I'm so proud of how nice it looks. We got two cool flavors of coffee that were on sale like for under $3. One is like coconut mocha and the other one's blueberry. IHOP or something or Dunkin' Donuts blueberry, so maybe we'll have a nice cup tomorrow.
Would that be neat, Chaz?
Oh my god, and we got another Hot Ones flavor, not because of minnow.
Oh yeah, not because of minnow.
And this one was on sale. The last one was just $1.99. This was normally $2.79. That was on sale for $1.99.
So it was on sale. Minnow.
Oh my god, you know what I just realized?
No.
We didn't get either one of those, the Parmesan or the feta. We didn't add either one. We took them both off. We took one off and forgot to add the other.
You might want to double check because I left.
I looked. It wasn't on there.
Careful with that foreskin.
Dude,
it's not foreskin.
It's so weird. It sounded like the bot laughed. It went like.
It's not funny, and that's not foreskin.
This is chicken skin, Philip. Please respect the animal.
Have some respect.
Have some
Phil.
respect for the dead animal that died for us to munch on it. Philip.
Philip. Fucking respect it, Phil.
I told you my hands hurt. I shouldn't have played today. Ended up being down 3 games in duos, Minnow said.
I told you he keeps track, dude. We were a little high in duos, possibly, dude. But we'll get higher by playing more. You know what I'm saying? And I say I just play ranked to just have fun, anyways. Fuck it, Minnow, dude. Hey, you were doing well, Minnow, and you could tell like I was not doing well too. I was playing for a little too long, and I start to slip. No big deal.
Hello, Savage.
What's up, Savage?
Ethnic said, that's it. It's named after one of their songs. It was delicious and very smooth.
Way.
Dude, what a compliment. What an honor. Like, that would be,
real.
if someone, like, makes a drink for you, a beer for you, that's so cool. Wow, Ethnics, man. That would have been, it sounds like you had a really nice Monday, man. That's so cool.
That's a badass Monday.
Cannibal said, French fried circumcision rings, anyone? Oh,
what is your problem?
I read it not thinking you were going to say onion rings.
She's a feminist. They think this stuff up all the time. That's disturbing. That's witchcraft or something. Straight from the Appalachians. I'm not down with that. I'm not down with that. Jesus.
But are you down for the nookie?
Of course. Of course, Chaz.
Ryan! There's Ryan! Hey, man.
¿Cuántos ganandos?
I think Ryan's doing another cooking stream this week.
Tomorrow.
Tomorrow. I believe it's tomorrow. Really fun watching Ryan cook, man. He cooks some really cool stuff. He even makes his own can of butter sometimes. And he does the 420 all the time, obviously. But he does baking. He does cooking dinner. He does Fortnite on Ryan Howe. And on Woodshop IRL, his second channel, he does woodworking. So if you're into woodworking, make sure you follow Ryan Howe on both of his channels. Woodworking for the one where he creates stuff. It's so cool. We basically got to watch Ryan start from scratch and build his own business, basically.
Yeah, brand new channel, built his own shop in the garage.
We got to watch Ryan build his own shop.
Tools gathered.
So yeah, he progressively got more and more
new
tools.
Builds, new blueprints, kind of.
And he gets in brainstorming is really cool. But all together. Make sure you follow Ryan on both channels. How many wins, Ryan? Cheers, man. Thank you. Oh, also, Ryan, freak you, man. I saw you show that ice cream.
God damn it, Ryan.
I clicked over and Ryan had it up at the camera, double cookie crunch, and I said, I looked and I said, fuck you. Oh, fuck you. And why as I said that, he put it down. Good night, sweet Mac. Good night, Mac. You sleep well, okay? Mac. You what, fucking 3 hours ahead? Get out of here.
What are you doing away?
Dude, it's like 2. All right.
Cheers, Mac.
She's gonna come back and say, "Oh shit, I opened a beer. Oh crap.
Oh, whoops.
Oops. I guess I'll just have to stay up."
Cheers, Mac. Papa was
Good night, Mac. As Minnow said, my investments have completely recovered as of today from the big drops.
So all the stock stuff, came back. There were some agreements between
because
China.
I saw that. Yeah.
Agreements with UK, dude.
I didn't see the UK one, but I did see the China one. No politics for me.
We're just cashing out our leverage.
That knife is blunt as fuck.
I don't think so. Well,
this one is one of the sharper ones. Like I don't ever use this knife, Philip.
I didn't rehone it.
I don't use it because it's
it's
too
probably
scary.
a bit dull. Phil, no joke.
As Nick said, yeah, I agree with Burks. The ending makes the story for Jess. Memento is kind of like that, dude. Okay, well we'll add it to the list, man. Yeah, because it could be kind of cool to do a movie where like you are watching the end first. Like it's like, I don't know, you find out all the good stuff in the beginning and then you get to see how it all happened in the end. Like that would be so cool. Someone needs to do that. Like we'll put that one on the list.
Memento, it is on there. We'll double check. We'll make sure.
But yeah, the ending does make the story. So it's really shitty sometimes when the movie is a really good movie and then you kind of feel like you got scammed at the end. Like it's like the ending didn't clear up enough. Or I mean, if they're like gonna do a second one, I guess, but I feel like it's not worth it to bank on that. Like, make the first one good and make the second one even better then. But going to bed, Fulvia Mac says she is going to bed. For real. Cheers, Mac. You sleep well, okay? Cheers, Mac. Thanks for saying goodnight. So it's always so cute when friends say goodnight.
I know to think about them curling up.
I know. Get out. Dude, honestly, like, bedtime routine is really fun. Or like just getting in bed, it's like so exciting.
We get so giddy, dude.
Especially, well, because we go to bed and watch something together for a little bit. So, I don't know. Some people don't do any TV, but I have to.
We have a little wind down.
Wine? You said wine?
Stop.
Sue said Snatch, Brad Pitt starts at the end. Okay, Snatch. Nice!
Snatch,
dude,
like that.
dude, Sue, that's cool, man. Oh,
but I mean, that's common where the end is told in the beginning. And it's like, oh, well,
no,
how did we get here?
No, it's not told. It just is everything.
That's what you want. Yeah.
No, it's not. I want it just to, I mean, I guess I do, but I don't want it to just be like you see the end and then I want it to just start at the end and then
it
like
goes backwards.
Yeah, but I don't want to see like flashbacks. Yeah. I just want the whole story like that.
Okay, well that's gonna be rare, but I'm sure it exists.
Well,
but a lot of movies start in the beginning where it's already done, and then it's like, okay, how did this happen?
But then it goes like zoom, and
4
then,
years earlier.
Yeah, I don't want that. I want it to just start at the end, basically.
Well, I mean that's gonna be tough to decide on what you're looking for. I'm sorry.
Well, whatever. We had two friends who both.
Well, they're both misinterpreting you, Jess.
I don't think so. Jafron said Jeff Daniels. Who the hell is Jeff Daniels?
He's the Dumb and Dumber guy.
Oh.
He's the painter in the movie.
Okay, yeah. That's Joey. That's Joey from Full House.
It's not Jessica.
When you yell over the sink, it kills me.
Well, you're wrong. You're dead fucking wrong.
Well, I'm telling Jafron that it was Joey.
Well, it's not. That's not Joey. Please, Jess.
I know it's not. I'm just having a fucking go.
Facial dysmorphia.
Philip did the row command. Philip, you never even say if you have.
You don't even say shit.
So what are you doing then, Philip? If you are doing the row command, what are you doing? Thank you, Jafron. Yeah, I don't know. I just thought it was Joey for so long until I said something and Bert said no. I said it was not Joey. Not a major spoiler, but just an interesting jump back. Cheers, Tooth. Thank you, Tooth Man.
Thank you, Sweet Tooth.
Jess is baked just a little bit. Like, we just did like the end of the blunt, but it wasn't a lot, man.
Just a little nip.
The dude said, yes, I will have to remember the name of the movie. I believe it's Irreversible. So 3 people have have movies that are like that.
Well, they don't understand you just like I do.
Well, maybe. Okay, that's true.
Thank you, Jess.
I'm slurping on white wine, Philip said.
Slurping. Fucking hell. Slurping's inappropriate.
We have beer, so I'll have some beer tonight.
We got Coors Light, baby, and you like Coors Light, don't you, Jeb?
Yes, I do. I'm down.
You are a sweet lady.
Did you call me Jeb?
I got lost there.
Yeah, we'll get a beer, Philip. How about that, man?
Hi, Phil. You drinking from the goon bag?
I could drink from. We also have the goon bag.
No balls.
I could do the goon bag and beer.
Phil's not a true Aussie.
Oh,
no way.
That sounds great.
You want one?
Well, is the bag up there? I'll drink it from the goon bag.
Come on, Jess.
Ryan,
some fucking respect.
Thank you for the raid, Ryan. No, it's okay. It's okay. I'll just drink beer.
Have a beer, Jessica.
I'm gonna. Ryan, thank you, Ryan. Thank you, Creets. Thank you so much. Thank you guys.
Thanks, guys. Cheers, Ryan. I love you, Ryan. Thank you, brother.
Jane said, brought my mom a late Mother's Day dinner of medium rare chuck steak, sauteed spinach and onions, and some rice. She ate the whole thing, and after she reheated it, which worked out because she prefers her meat well done, and the microwave got it to that doneness. Oh, that's so nice, Jane. Oh, that's cool. So she cooked it medium, knowing that her mom was gonna cook it a little more.
Wow, that's smart, dude. Because if you cooked it well done, then she reheats it, it starts to dry out.
It would be too done. Well, that's fucking cute, Jane. Cute. How are you doing, Jane?
That's awesome, Jane.
Dave Tastic has just rated us. Hello,
Dave Tastic. What's going on, Dave Tastic?
Thank you for the raid. Hello. Wow, who told you?
Did someone make you do that?
Who told you to rate us?
Was that forced? Because you shouldn't do it if it's forced.
Thank you so much, Dave.
Thanks, Dave. That's too fun. Cheers, brother.
Thank you, Dave. I hope you had a good stream. Thank you for the raid, man. Thank you so much. Thanks for shouting out, Dave. Thank you, Creeds.
Taste the Rockies, brother.
She's so tickled by her own fucking nerdy jokes, man. Yeah, I'm sorry I laugh at my own jokes.
She does this all day.
Dave Tastic, thank you so much.
Thank you, Dave. Cheers, man.
I don't know who told you to rate us, but it's very nice. We read all of chat in order of how it says, so not very behind, but sometimes it gets a little crazy. What were you doing on stream? Thank you so much, man. Thank you, man. Ryan said sub. Crick said wasabi. Hello, Crick. Hello,
we have a little wasabi from leftover from the sushi. You know we don't want to have it to it.
I opened it all last night. And it was old anyway, so...
I was going to put that on my spring rolls, Jess. There was like
the tiniest little amount. You saw me throw it away. Could I at least have a beverage, please?
I'll put ginger in it.
I'll do it.
You want a beverage?
No, it's okay. I'll just be parched. Ryan, Jane said Ryan's looking kind of buff these days. I love the transformation, dude. He's been working out too, Jane, and also doing all the woodworking.
It's all the ice cream, Jane. I don't know what his genes are.
Ryan said push the cooking show to Wednesday because I gotta go shopping to do some other stuff tomorrow. I'm gonna make that table on Thursday.
Let's go.
Had one win tonight, was kind of rough. Lots of sweaty bitches. So it's
gotta win, dude. I'll take a win.
Yeah, at least we had one win and it works. It works, Ryan.
I played ranked Rocket League with Minnow today. He's almost in silver, bud. So we're struggling as well.
Wow.
Cheers for that.
Cheers, Ryan. So Wednesday for cooking stream.
So not Tuesday, Wednesday.
Yeah.
Cheers. Shopping day. We got groceries today too, right? You got to do groceries.
Max said, well, mine is empty at the moment. So her beer can was empty. So she's going to bed for real.
Cheers, Mac.
Cheers,
okay,
Mac.
Don't have another
it's
one?
It's 4:44 in the morning for Mac.
Get the hell to bed,
Get
Mac.
out of here, Mac.
Would you spank her?
Oh, well, it would have to be consensual.
Get your lawyer, Jess. It's just one of these, like, good game SPACs, Jess. Come on.
Don't touch the butt if someone's not down for the butt touch.
Obviously not me, Jess.
Dos Tempo. Hello, Dos Tempo.
Dos Tempo. Hey, I'll spank you, Dos Tempo.
What? Fraifu said, I got scammed by Big Lebowski and... Why, Fraifu? Why? I got scammed by Lilo and Met and... Lilo and Stitch? Wait, you didn't like either one of them, Fraifu?
You didn't want those, Fraifu? You think the story kind of was left undone, maybe. That Big Lebowski we recently watched, okay? And I was slightly disappointed by it as well. There's basically no resolution. It's just a little story in this interesting character's life. It's a little, like, wild story that happened, and it's just kind of back to normal, minus one nice character.
I feel like that, yeah, it's not supposed to have an ending. It's just like a story. Like
I recently read that there's well, forget it. It's stupid.
Hello, Fraifu. How are you doing, Fraifu?
Hi, Fraifu. How you going?
Toof said, wine. Oh, Annihilation also starts at the end. Nice. Cool, Toof. Dude, I could do Lagoon Bag, too. We'll see. We'll see how the night progresses. Ethnic said, yeah, I should say goodnight and hear more often. Usually just go and crash. No, you don't need to say anything, Ethnic. That's not what I'm saying. It's if some friends want to, it's obviously really cool. But no one should feel like they have to talk Ethnics ever, man. Especially because we read everything. So it could be like 10 minutes before you're like there going, I'm barely hanging on.
I do the Irish goodbye. I kind of just wander off. You know what I'm saying?
Hello, Vision Cry. Thanks for the follow, man.
Vision Cry.
Philip said, Why is Burke's nip?
Why is Burke's nipples erect? Is it cold or is Burke's excited for us, chat? Question mark.
Did you hear that?
Oh, I couldn't hear.
Well,
I was singing. I was vibing to
I'll
the
just let
reggae.
you read it because it's about your nipples.
I love reggae. Why is Burke's nipples erect? Is it cold or is Burke's excited for us? Chet? Question mark?
Question mark.
What's your question, Phil?
I'll read it for the fourth time. Why is Burke's nipples erect?
Why don't you answer?
Because
They're always hard.
Because they're always hard. Can I ask you for a flobber?
Oh, flaw? What?
Can you bring the fan closer? I'm sorry. Thank you, B. Thank you, B. Are you hot? Because I feel like I'm sweating on my knee pits. Snatch is such a great film. Okay, we searched it to add on there. So yeah, we're gonna have too many movies on there, man. Thank you so much, brother.
Hey, Bill. Anytime you need help, you just I'll be there. Bill Withers, bitch.
Is that Bill Withers, really? They just call me Bill Withers, bitch? Tube said,
it's not Bill Withers.
No, I know it just means she wants that feel of not being able to understand how the start of the movie is the end of the movie. Even if you're told it's just the end of the movie, you can watch the whole movie and still be like, I don't get how we ended up there. To an extent, I don't know, Tube. I want, like, because like Burke said, like movies do that where they have like this quick little like vision or sneak peek or whatever to like the end or whatever, and then you watch it at the end. But like I don't want it to like cut to like current time or the past. Like it just like the movie starts and it's like, and this is how it all ended up and then that's the end. It's like the end is the beginning, basically, sort of. Hello, Abel said, I convinced the channel to raid. Abel, you convinced Dave Tastic to raid. Abel Bacon, why would you do that, Abel?
Abel's really sweet, guys, but you shouldn't listen to him straight
come
up,
on.
dude.
Well, that's very nice of you, Abel.
I think it's the second time. I swear he's done it before.
Abel Bacon, what the hell? Thank you, man.
You're on my watch list, my Soviet watch list. I see what he's playing because we're friends on Discord. It's a Soviet game, Jess.
I don't listen because I don't think Abel agrees that it's a Soviet game.
Oh, he agrees hardcore.
Thanks, Abel. How's your Monday, man? Tube said Arrival kind of did that too. The end first.
Do you get that? But it was a flashback.
Yeah. See.
Well, it was a time travel. So hold on.
But it's the same. But I mean, like, I don't know.
Wait a second.
Okay, I just got the Dave Tastic's raid, and he said, meow, wow! Hello, Dave Tastic. Hello, Abel. Hi, I was told you read everything. Wow, Abel told him!
Oh my god.
Wow, no way!
How cool is that,
That's
man?
so cool. Wait, that's really, really cool.
Isn't
yeah.
Abel sweet, dude? Don't you love hanging with him? We get to hang with him pretty much every day, and he's so sweet.
Yeah,
dude.
if we're not live by like 12:30, because we stream every day, Abel's like, where are they?
He gets upset. He gets upset.
Dave said Abel Bacon did. Thanks, man.
Wow.
Elephant Man said Dave Tastic. Hello,
Cheers,
man.
guys.
Hello, Elephant. How you doing, man?
Thanks, Dave. Cheers. Could you follow Dave's for me?
I did.
Thank you, Jacques Pepin.
I'm a chef.
You're
Dave
French.
said no worries. Cheers, Abel. They're probably 10 minutes behind our reading chat. Thank you, Abel. Following now. Thanks, Dave. Shutter Island. Tenants, Frifu. Do you like Shutter Island? Do you like that movie, Frifu? Tenants. What shall we add both?
It's when he just says the movie. I'll never know.
Hello, Cold Beer. Cold Beer said, hi, Beer. Hello, Cold Beer.
What's up, Cold Beer?
What
Hey,
are you
man.
drinking? We got Coors Light, man.
Taste the Rockies, yeah.
Santa said, thanks, Jeb.
Clap.
Dave said, I love drinking too. I play StarCraft, but I drink like you guys, and I am bad at reading, so this is an educational experience. Okay, so I will
We're not
say,
good at it.
I mean, sometimes it's silly. We get like 20 minutes behind on chat, and we're like, what is this? What are we, like, we forgot what we were
There's
saying
no point
sometimes.
at that point.
Not always, but it does happen sometimes. Well, the StarCraft.
Abel's mentioned this before. He's mentioned your stream before, and
that is
he loves
true.
watching StarCraft. Very cool. I used to play the original one in middle school, dude. I have a bunch of drawings of the original handbook, dude. The little Zergling, the Marine, dude. I copied it, kind of. Played a bunch of StarCraft. My dad played StarCraft too.
That's so crazy to
StarCraft
me.
as well. I suck at it. I recently played StarCraft 2. I tried it out, dude. I can't go fast, dude. I can't do it.
What do you like? What do you drink? What do you drink tonight, man? Dave, cheers, brother.
Commendable to play because it's fast. It's Civ, but there's no pauses. It's not like my turn.
Oh, dude,
still my turn.
yeah, you would be so bad at it.
I would suck.
Because when we play Civ, dude, when Burks and I play Civ together, literally, we played it on stream on my channel a long time ago, and it was literally like we were like looking up, like we forgot we were playing at one point because Burks was like 30 minutes into his turn. 30 minutes.
Some of us are ahead.
I would go take a shit, and he would still be on his turn.
Well, some of us are ahead by quite a bit and might have 3 times the cities you do, Jess. So
I played Civ 4 times. You played Civ 400 times.
What do you want me to do, Jess? Take it easy on you?
No, I'm saying, why does your turn still take 30 minutes?
I have all of these cities.
I have the same amount of cities.
No,
but...
you don't. That's my point, Jill, and I love you for it.
I played 4.
You want to play it again?
Yeah.
Let's play it again.
I'm gonna kick your ass.
We don't have the...
War.
Are you challenging me?
Yes.
Accepted.
I'm going down, bitch.
Hey. Stop.
Toof said Ozark tried to do that a few times and only a couple were actually huge shocks. But the ones that they did 30 minutes before, 3 days before, 3 weeks earlier, I'm just like, just tell it in order at this point. Yeah, like when a TV show, it doesn't make sense because it's like it's too short of a time. But yeah, like 30 minutes before, like unless it's like the common thing. Toof said Gasp Tenet is God tier. I put on the list.
You don't even know. Is that the weird looking guy?
I think it's a movie.
Oh God.
Dos Samuel said, here is 50 plus USD, a 6-pack of Coors Light. Coors Light's good, but I don't know if it's that good.
Here, Coors Light, hey man, it's $20.
We got 30 Coors Lights for $19.99.
$19.99, less than $1 a piece, man. Hey, not bad. With 75 cents.
Hello, Woots, a Sickle, hello, man, and Vision Crag, both first-time chatters. Hello, guys, how you doing?
Woot and Vision,
man.
cheers, you guys. Rock and roll. Thanks for hanging. Thanks for coming in with the raid. Rock and roll, dude.
Abel said Tenet is definitely my favorite movie by the guy. Wow, Abel, so that's cool. So we'll put it on the list, man. Did you hear we watched Pleasantville, Abel? We did watch it. Is this song just loud or am I fucking crazy?
It's not that loud. It's screaming.
Whoa, I turned it down.
Oh.
Ryan said, I got this $12 smartwatch today, and wow, what the fuck? It does so much. Phone calls, contacts, notifications for anything. A screen I can customize with digital or regular clock and tons of extras with any pics I want. Can't find my phone. If I lose it, to track sleep patterns, blood oxygen levels, breath steps, breathing patterns, calendar, stopwatch, everything you can want like that, and it has a screen as good as my phone for $12.
Hello?
Dude, it's like Spy Kids. It's like the Spy Kids watch where it can do everything but tell time.
Antonio Banderas, what a hunk. For me, maybe they're just stealing data. Like, what's in it for them, dude? Are they just stealing data or something?
For $12 is pretty
Sending
fucking...
it back to China or something?
That's pretty crazy, Ryan, for $12, man. But how cool is that, dude? Dude, I bet it's so nice.
Fuck, dude. He's gonna display his heart rate on stream. So late game in Fortnite, dude, when you're feeling the pulse, right?
Dude, because I get that like to this day where like if it's a really crazy like 1v1 at the end, I like have to stand up because I'm literally going like this and my knees are like jello. They like all of a sudden I have like no knees and I just like don't know how to move.
That happens to you a lot.
Yes,
you can do spooky movies or spooky games in October, dude, with that heart rate.
Friday said old boy original Korean one. Same some movies play with time and such too. That's neato. I mean, like, yeah, play with the time, but I mean, if it just like the visions should, like, I don't know. It's too hard to describe what I'm trying to, what I want to say, because you're making me, why do you do that? You make me like get more uncomfortable that I'm like, because I already don't know what I'm saying, and then I see you doing this.
I'm pondering.
No, you're going.
I'm live
no,
pondering.
what are you going? You go, huh?
Jess, no. Jess. How would you know?
Because you move.
What about, give back your story. Time's
this?
In reverse?
No, because Fryfu was talking about movies.
We all end as babies?
Sorry, I was reading Fryfu.
Go ahead.
It's not worth it anymore.
Chess, don't be she's on. Because that's what menstruation is.
I'm trying to describe a movie that I don't know what I'm describing because I've never seen a movie like that, so I don't know how to describe it.
Let's all be quiet so she can describe the movie.
Wait,
I love you,
Wait,
B.
but Fryfu was talking about movies with time, so why are you being a butthead?
I'm helping you.
What are you doing to help me?
Well, you're not helping anything with all this screaming, Jess. Okay?
I got this fucking pop, lock it, drop it playing.
Yeah, this is not great.
Jane said, oh, did I tell you I watched Sinners? It was something. I'll just say I was too busy trying to brace myself for jump scares and then avoid dreaming about vampires to really form an opinion, Jane. Damn, Jane, I've always been scared of scary movies, but I feel like I don't know. I feel like
if it was to that point, I wouldn't even watch scary movies.
Jane, like I wouldn't watch them. Like honestly, like if you get that scared to where like vampires, honestly, like don't scare me, but like I can understand, I guess. Like,
don't you have a thing for vampires, Jane?
But like I wouldn't even watch it, Jane. If you're that scared, like I don't know, Jane, but I think you did tell us that you watched it.
Yeah, you
I,
said.
I remember the vampire part, but and the jump scares. I remember the jump scares part, but I kind of like them, especially going into a horror movie because like I'm expecting it.
I want a
basically.
couple of them at least, but make them well timed. Don't abuse it, okay?
Crick said The Big Lebowski reminds us in a way that any of our lives could be a movie. That'd be so weird.
Cheers, Cricks, dude. At any point, and you don't even want to be in it, right? Yeah, it's like get me out of this ride, and you just got swooped in. Weird things happen, Cricks, man. Those things are weird, dude. What's up, Cricks?
Tube said, "Stop looking at his nib knobs. They're just he's just gonna touch them now."
Guys, if you mention it, I instantly go to it. Stop.
Ethnic said, "Bitch Withers."
Bill Withers.
I've been thinking about every color I see today, Crick said. Damn, Cricks, I wish I could get as baked as you, Cricks, man.
Cheers, Cricks, man. We saw the moon today. It was bright as hell, Cricks.
Fryfu said, fantastic Mr. Fox movie. I always have to mention that, Fryfu.
He does like that one. I think it's animated from.
Hello, Cold Beer. I hope you're doing well, man.
What's up, Cold Beer? Cheers, brother, man. I got a couple right here, man.
Tube said, okay, now you're just being picky, woman. Name a movie that does the end and the beginning in the way you're meaning. I don't know, Tube. I've never seen it.
She's baked, guys.
Wait,
sorry.
I've never seen a movie like that. That's why I'm saying it. Because, like, wouldn't that be cool? But, like, I've never seen a movie like that.
Sorry, guys. She's really baked.
What is this, sung in a bathroom?
I don't really like this. The production's a
No
little
offense.
too lo-fi for me.
No offense.
A little too lo-fi.
It could be a little quiet. Abel said, I know them from the computer game we play about killing space aliens. StarCraft,
dude. Let's go.
Abel.
Cheers, man, dude. The single player campaign I loved. I replayed that kind of recently in first Star Wars.
Crick said, would you all do a horror movie night? Of course, Crick, but we're gonna save them for Halloween.
Halloween, we'll pretty much
only
exclusively
do. Yeah. Well,
October will be exclusively scary
I think
movies.
September too.
Maybe we're thinking about creeping September into that.
Yeah, September and October will be all Christmas. We'll be all scary movies. Yeah, Cricks. Yeah, we literally intentionally are saving all the scary ones to watch then.
And we don't watch them now.
Yeah.
We'll save them for then.
Yeah, it's 100%. Yeah, have you ever played Civ before, Cold Beer?
It's so much fun, dude. And it's like history. You can learn history. Jess says she wished her history classes were taught through a game like that, dude. She would have learned so much more.
Because it would be so crazy. It would be so helpful. And you're playing a game.
Because
imagine
when we play
that.
too, I'll kind of explain why they have their bonuses as they do a little bit. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So based on historical things, it's fun because I learn too all the time.
Sorry, I lied. This is actually really pretty. I lied. The beginning, I was just too quiet, but this is actually pretty. Crick said no. Frybu said I was just trolling with the Big Lebowski and Lilo. And why do you say Lilo and Meh instead of isn't it Lilo and Stitch?
He doesn't
Frybu?
like it, Jess. He doesn't like it.
Wait. Do you don't like Lilo and Stitch, Frybu?
He hates it, Jess.
30-minute Civ turns can't rush perfection, Ethnics. I mean,
Ethics gets it.
He does win. So, but again, I played 4 times. Burks has played 400.
Let's put a time limit on the turns then. Let's do it.
10 minutes.
Put your hands there.
My time's over in 2 minutes.
Put your hand there.
Philip said, is there any chance we could do a nudie run stream with Burks? Philip, would you like to have us not be on Twitch anymore?
Phil, just ask for it. You're just asking for minutes. Just fucking ask straight up.
Have you mentioned the optimal scouting pattern? Abel said, have you memorized the optimal scouting pattern?
Are you talking about in StarCraft? No. In
You
StarCraft, I
did a
suck.
nerdy face too.
Have you? No, I have not. No.
Burks gets really into the game. His people need a careful leader. I mean, I do too, but I think he just has he does have a lot of cities, and for some reason, everyone just goes and attacks me, even though I really focus on the army.
You always get screwed over by the barbarians in the very beginning.
Well, yeah, it's so unfair to the point where people who have played a ton, when they have the barbarian thing happen, they do the same thing. Are you fucking kidding me,
They're
man?
so annoying. And then we play on hard difficulty, so we really get screwed
Oh yeah,
over by
hard difficulty. on my
Ooh.
first, on one of my first few times playing, I played on
Jess,
hard.
you played it like 10 times. Okay,
Oh.
you have achievements on Steam. He's talking about the scout in the beginning, like an optimal pattern. I don't look into any meta, dude, and I would get destroyed.
That would be crazy to do that.
I would get
I
destroyed.
wouldn't like that.
I would get destroyed.
Hello, Hods. Can we play some real money wagers on the Civilization battle like we used to do for cockfighting back in the day? No, Hods.
Dude,
no.
you could stream it, V.
We could stream it.
Oh, put your money where your ass is.
We could stream Civ, but it has to be fair. It has to be fair, and I feel like this is a big what if. Ron just rated. Hello, Ron. On a Monday?
Have you played Civ, Ron? It doesn't seem like a Ron game. He would need real time, like StarCraft or Age of Empires, which he has played.
Yeah,
AOE.
Civ is kind of like it can be slower. But dude, honestly, like okay, if we stream it, it has to be like 5-minute timer then.
What I don't need is attitude.
Well, Ron rated and Santa. We got double rated. Hello, Santa. Hello. Were you guys playing together? Were you playing the same game? Thank you guys for the raid. Follow Santa and Ron if you like games. They're live all the time. Thank you guys. Hello, Hods. I did not fall asleep to Pleasantville. 7 out of 10. I almost fell asleep though. Almost. Hello, Hods. Frybu said, although Lilo Animation is fairly average, you don't like Stitch, Frybu? I wonder why. Crick said, first time chatters, welcome. Hey, request a song and be like, yeah, dude, there's not a lot of songs. Hey, thanks for that one too. And actually, you haven't requested I2I in a while. Tube said, I want one of those watches we used to be able to pop open and put a Skittle in. What? You put a Skittle inside of a watch tube? What the hell?
Yes, I can't say what the hell. I want one of those calculator ones, dude.
Fredfree said, and they can steal my datas. Everything steals your datas now. Everything does.
You're on.
Jane said, I did end up having a weird dream in which the movie Bay. I did end up having a weird dream in which the movie Bay, in which Star Wars and the Neverending Story caught on fire. I saw the rock monster in the smoke, and then Han Solo pulled me, Princess Leia, behind a structure to kiss me goodbye before he went off to fight whatever had started the fire. I told Han, I wish he didn't have to go, and he said his famous line, I know. I think I need to watch Kittens or something before I go to bed. Jane, honestly, like when we watch a scary movie, we will watch something like really funny after, so that like you don't, and then we talk about it.
Clean the mind a little bit.
But Jane, I don't know why you watch them though. If they scare you that much, like I wouldn't watch them. Oh my goodness.
Jane, I'm sorry. That sucks. Bad dreams can like.
Ryan,
it's weird how they taint the day.
For real, it's so true. Are you looking for what are you looking for?
I was just browsing your instruments.
The one that the banana one is like in here though.
This is really
it's
cute.
not the N one.
This is really cute.
Really?
Yeah.
Thanks, me.
Carrot cake muffins. Shall we be seeing those soon, Joe?
I'm gonna use my OG carrot cake one.
Gnocchi, garlic cheese rolls.
Ryan said, I checked it today and it was only 97 when it was beating a bit end game. 60 to 100 resting is normal for male adults. While riding a bike though, you can get up to 120, 160. I'm guessing when it's really pounding without actually needing to catch my breath, it will probably reach a little over 100 playing Fortnite.
Dude, I'd be worried about mine. I probably am in like an unhealthy range.
I don't think so.
I'm fucking obese.
I can feel your heart, and I feel like it's slow.
Why do I breathe with my mouth open?
I looked over here.
Why do I always be like this? I'll kind of wake up sitting there, and I'm like this.
You're sitting?
Yeah, I fall asleep sitting with my eyes open.
Are you alive?
I can't breathe through my nose.
Ryan said, I'm having trouble figuring out how to get a reading on the OBS, so I can't even find the app that shows me a reading all the time. I have to press for a one-time reading. So I gotta figure it out because I saw it on Hitch and Sarah's stream when biking, so I know there has to be something out there.
They use that watch?
Is it the same watch, Ryan? Because if it's on the same watch, it might not be the same watch.
How cool though, Hitch and Sarah,
yeah,
dude.
they both, yeah.
It's so cool, dude. Like Twitch is such a small place, but it's actually really cool though, because like Twitch is a huge streamer on here. You know, it's like And what he does is one of the craziest things. Like, he'll bike across the country and any country.
I'm sorry, biking's really cool, but he's hitchhiking.
He hitchhikes.
That's
the
way
whole
cooler
thing.
than biking. No
Forgive
offense.
me.
No offense.
I even misspoke. But yeah, that's what he does. He'll go to TwitchCon. He'll hitchhike his way to TwitchCon. He's Canadian. He's so cute. And he'll have the camera low sometimes, and he wears these biker shorts.
Burks gets real close to my monitor when Hitch has his outline.
Talk about a hog. You could see the whole outline, and I do think he is some circumscribed, Jess. I do believe so.
Hi, Bloom!
Hey, Bloomer,
We
what's
missed
going
you
on?
last
Perfect
night.
timing, Bloom.
How you doing, Bloom?
Perfect timing, Bloomy.
Hi, Bloom. Hello,
Hey,
H. Talking goodbye. Tooth said vampires and nuns I don't get the fear of, but no one gets why. I'd rather take a bullet over a paper cut though, so they each their own. I mean, yeah, Tooth. Like, everyone has their own things. That is the right one.
I'm looking for it, babe.
No, that is the right one. Oh,
Let
I'm
me-
sorry. Because I thought you were gonna make bananas.
I'm just browsing.
I'm just okay. Sorry. I thought you didn't hear me.
You have something going on with your hormones, so I'm gonna blame the hormones on that.
True, but I thought you were looking for this.
I don't even want to look through it anymore. I don't.
Wait,
Is it a
keep going.
dairy? What is
No.
this? A personal dairy?
Go look through it. Look through it. I want to look through it.
Get away from me. I love you,
Why are you mean to me?
dude. You're the one that assaulted me.
Well, you said you were looking for this.
Get John Langley in here,
Who's that?
the director of Cops. They're about to be a domestic.
Make the command. Hi, boys.
Love you,
What
babe.
you want?
And I know we're deep in the period,
What?
so let it go. We got 2 days. I'm going numb. Hey, cheers to that.
I'm going. Vodka and vampires and wombos. Listen, frankly, I think your V key is broken.
Something's not right there, Frankfurt.
Cheers, cold beer. Yeah, and Fantastic Mr. Fox is stop motion. What's Fraifu said stop motion? Jane said, just the funny thing is, I loved Bram Stoker's Dracula.
Yeah, dude, it's your favorite movie, Jane. I've added it.
The Hand That Rocks the Cradle, Single Whites Female, and the whole Cat's Eye series from Stephen King. But that's because if I can empathize with the villain, it's easier to handle. On the other hand, it kind of says something about me, probably not good. Listen, Jane, I don't know any of those movies, so I'm not able to. I don't know any of it, so I don't know what it's saying about you, Jane, but cheers, Jane. I'm sorry, because I've never seen I've never seen any of them, so I don't know. But yeah, vampires aren't scary to me though. Doesn't Pulp Fiction start at the ending, Cannabis? What's happening? God of Knockers is rating us.
I forget actually. Gawk, what's going on?
Again,
God
we
of
got
Knockers?
rated like 3 times in the last 5 minutes. God of Knockers, what were you doing today? Were you gaming or modding today? Thank you, God of Knockers.
Just God of Knockers
What the
again,
fuck,
man. God of Knockers
This is
all the fucking
ridiculous.
time, dude.
Thank you, God of Knockers, so much, dude. Thank you,
Lo-
God of Knockers. Hope you had a good stream,
God
man.
of Knockers. Cheers.
So does Pulp Fiction start at the end in the beginning?
I don't think so.
Why can I not remember it, Cannabis?
I
I
don't
can't
think
think
so.
of the very, very beginning.
Nor I. I just remember Uma Thurman and her damn feet.
You like her? Since when are you a foot freak? Since when is Burks a foot freak? Does it, Cannabis? Fight Club starts at the ending. That's all I got. I mean, they start at the ending, Cannabis, but then they go to current day. So like, I don't want them.
She doesn't want that. She wants the movie in reverse.
Yeah, I basically want it to be in reverse. I want to see like all the shitty things, or the climax is like happening within like the first 30 minutes, and then it goes like it's basically just going to like how it would as if it was starting. So like, but they all like, yeah. So Fight Club starts. It has like a part of it at the end. It has a part of the ending, and then it goes to current day, right?
I can't, guys. Sorry.
Bloom said, I blamed some really good red wine last night and a Spanish serial drama called Elite on a streamer I dare not mention here. Missed you by 29 minutes, Bloom said.
Cheers,
So Bloom was watching watching a movie somewhere last night with
Somewhere
some wine.
he doesn't want to say. That's weird.
Well, maybe
Are they communists?
Maybe it's
Maybe they're nice.
maybe where they'll get along.
Where would Bloom hang?
I don't know. Well, you don't have to mention it, Bloom. I mean, if you want to.
Where the fuck were you, Bloom?
Also, he said he missed us by 29 minutes.
You know what? I'm gonna stream earlier. I'm gonna end earlier.
Well, we started before 10 last night, Bloom. But yeah, we watched Pleasantville. So did you have a good sleep last night, Bloom? That's awesome, man. Nice to see you, Bloom. I told everyone, I said, if you see Bloom, tell me, said hello. Have you heard of the TV show Flash Forward? No.
Never heard of it.
We don't really watch a lot of TV, Fried
I'll
Food.
do the fast forward, the bottom.
Do you like it, Fried Food? Ron and Santa, thank you for the raid. Cheers, Creeds. Why does Burks get shitty with me? He knows.
Who said that?
Well, Philip said, why does Burks get shitty with me, question mark. He said, he knows I love him, question mark, heart.
Phil, I don't know. When you get on wine, you get a little grabby, bud.
Santa, thank you, Creets. We can go. Oh, it's Flash Forward. I've never heard of it, Frank. What's it about?
On a way.
Creets said, we like Fortnite. We like it. Santa said, we like Fortnite. We like Fortnite.
Fortnite, dude. Santa's addicted to Fortnite.
Hello, Gratz. How are we doing, Gratz?
Hi, Gertie. What's going on, girl?
Maddie says, vote Batman. Ignore what I typed. I was like, excuse you, Maddie. Skittles in a watch? What the? I know. Let's ask Tooth. Why did you have Skittles in the watch?
Can you explain, Tooth?
Ty Durden said, I'm the crown winner in Fork Knife to you losers.
Did you actually win?
And then he did the Totemo. And then Santa said, stop doing Totemos.
You've been warned about that.
Ty, if you call it Fork Knife, well, I mean, I don't know. Do you really play Fortnite, though? Hello, Ty.
Yeah, no way, Ty. Play Rocket League, then we can talk.
He called us losers, so I'm assuming not.
Oh, I'm not going to ask. Challenge me.
Crick said, I had a dream. I was at a rave, and they built a giant paper mache nose, and they had to blow confetti out to the nostrils. Then the girls were just left. Then the girls we were with left us, and that looks so gross. I'm so distracted.
What?
And Jack Black came in with a backpack and a bike, and he said he got banned from one of the food stalls. What?
Was this a dream? It was a dream, right?
It was a dream.
Okay.
Dude, what?
You can't go what to a dream when people
Well,
say
yes, you can. Why not? You can't.
Because it's a dream, Jazz.
I know, but I'm not allowed to say a word.
Well, I mean.
Sorry, Cricks. Holy fuck! Oh, sorry, can't say that either.
Perfect drive list for banana.
Help me. Is anybody there?
No. Oh, I can't say that.
Oh, Jessica.
Well,
it's the 20s.
I need to go to the potty.
Are you kidding me?
I need to go. No,
Well, quit moving around so much.
I know, that's why.
You're writhing around.
I need to go.
Squeezing out all that
I need
blood
to-
down there.
I need
She's
to-
squeezed out a clot.
Take it back.
Santa said Fortnite is growing on me, but I'm getting really sleepy. I'm gonna lay down and listen. Good night, Burks and Jeb. Good night, Santa. Feel
Santa,
better
you need to
tomorrow,
recover,
Santa.
brother. You need a recovery day, brother.
Cannabis said perfect ripeness for banana bread, good and mushy. Well, he's gonna make the little bit mini banana things that I always make. Cannabis.
No, I'm doing something a little bit different, Joe.
Well, he's using my recipe, so. Bloom said, take it, Burks. Never mind, too late.
What is he saying? Philip?
Bloom.
Who?
Bloom said that. Philip said, hey, Burks, I will see my exit now. Have a good night, guys. Love you both. Wow, you yelled at Philip and he's leaving.
Phil, you know I'm joking, please.
All right,
What's up with Aussies lately?
I gotta go.
Getting all tender. Just fucking leaking out clots and Philip's fucking tits are hit. For fuck's sake, Phil. Question mark. Explanation point, Phil. Fuck. Where was she? Cold beers, banana. Cheers. Yeah, banana. And these were kind of, we don't want to waste anything, y'all. So I had these 2 bananas, and if you see a little bit spaced, it's her birthday, okay? And so I'm thinking on a birthday, a little dessert. And I'm stealing Jess's thunder because she's been doing these fucking donuts that are so good with walnuts. I'm going to add walnuts in here. Not doing chocolate chips. I thought about a little strawberry. I don't know. Maybe a strawberry glaze on top. We're thinking. The only reason I went is because a friend paid me to go and JD to go. She knew we hadn't had a real date night in a long time. Damn, Jane. Man, I saw you guys do one. I guess it has been about 8 months, but it was like a really nice one, like a fancy steak one. Sorry about Jess yelling there, Cricks. Forgive me. You know, I'm a mouth breather too, right? Yeah. What's going on? It's a perfectly good mouth. Why wouldn't we breathe out of it, Atheeks? Then what's my nose for? Sexy eyes. For sniffing? Crick says, my boss knew about Pleasantville, and his thoughts were, every good movie has a great villain, and the mayor guy was a good one for him. Cheers, Cricks. I could see that. He was like, it was weird. They didn't develop his character that much. He came in a little late, and he was just straight on the nose, you know, kind of playing that Alabama governor type of thing. Strom Thurmond, if you will. Cold beers, cheers, man. Cheers to that. I've got a Coors Light. Hey, man. Freedom isn't free. Excuse me, Jess.
Freedom isn't free.
It costs a hefty fucking fee.
Oh.
Sometimes you gotta zip your mouth when the ladies have hormones. Guys, just zip it. Have another brew.
Oh.
Think about something else. Drift off. What, like?
Go to the light.
Who's gonna win the NASCAR? I don't know. Is Jeff Gordon still in that
Isn't that what you
shit?
think about to try to not?
C word? I think about NASCAR.
Who's gonna win this year's NASCAR event?
Whatever works.
To
Jess.
not C word. Where would you like me to read at?
I got down here.
SFW.
YOLO, Mr. Twiz. What's up, Mr. Twix,
Oh, hello,
dude? Thank
Mr.
you,
Twiz.
man.
How you doing, man? Did you read Cricks? My boss knew about Pleasantville.
I did, yeah.
Okay.
And he said his boss said every good story needs a good villain, and the mayor was a good villain for his boss, in his opinion.
Oh. Wait, the mayor in the movie was a good villain? Yeah, I thought you said your boss was. I thought freedom was nothing left to lose, Bloom. It's 2025, Bloom. It's 2025.
Oh, feel free to say that. You're allowed to say that.
What's SWF? What is it? It's classic. What is that?
Simple male.
Gotta Knockers, thanks for the raid, Gotta Knockers. Thank you so much. Thank you, Creets, again.
Simple man.
Also, he was modding Fallout 4.
Badass, man. God,
I have to play more of it, man. I have to play more of it.
I've done that with Minecraft, where I was adding mods for a server, dude, and it is really fun to tweak the world, right?
So, yeah, just to dude, I gotta play Fallout 4 in full, man.
I think he's adding mods that add full
boobs. Boobs.
Or more than that.
Crick says the very beginning of Pulp Fiction is that couple robbing the diner.
Yeah.
I mean, and I guess
so that's not the end. They go back to it at the end.
Yeah. So I don't know if it's like that though, because it shows a part of it, but then they go to a different time, and then
that's what you want to avoid.
Yeah, I don't want that. Yeah. Tube said, I'm gonna fight this woman. She's not making any sense at all. Yes, I am, Tube. What I'm thinking, he's saying a movie in full reverse. That's not real. Exactly. Oof. I know it's not real. Wait, I literally never said it was real.
Sorry, guys. She's on her period.
Why? How come you're never on my side?
You're on with this. You're on.
Why are you never on my
side? Don't get John Langley.
Who is? Never mind. Ah,
what happened? I didn't do it. Wait, what? Oh God. Did we get that? What happened?
I went to go like this, but I just went in my eye.
Oh, eye poke. 2 points. Don't. I thought you were gonna go for it. Don't.
Yes, Soup. I know it's not a thing, but it should be. Where the end of the movie is first, and it just continues to
Nobody wants that, Jessica.
Well, some people might. I want it. Jessica. That's not proper storytelling, Jess. It wouldn't work. It could work. It could work.
It'll never work, Jessica. Quit thinking outside the box.
Well, it could. I just don't know how. I mean, it would. It would. Where it's it would be I don't know. I guess it would be really hard to do. It'd be really fun though.
It would be, because I swear there's some movie where somebody gets younger in the movie. That's the story. Their body gets younger.
It's called the Benjamin Burton movie or whatever. Something like that.
I don't think it'd work though for your premise.
But because it goes back and forth in the time.
I mean, he is getting younger, but that's the only thing. But you're bringing time in. I don't know what kind of movie could do that.
It's just a thunk.
You know what? You're thinking of the music video for Coldplay's Scientist.
No.
Thank you. Well, in a way. No, not really. But it's a whole reverse. That's a whole reverse thing.
Yeah, but that's
the only thing I can think of.
But it barely works. That barely works. But I don't want the movie to be in reverse. I want the story. I want the story.
What's the scoff for, Creets?
I want the story to be told where like backwards basically, like it's just like this. As soon as it starts, this crazy scenes happening, and then it's just like holy fuck. I feel like the movie just ended, but then like it's like they're like starting from like the crazy scene, and then the very end of the movie is like super calm, like basically like it's like
they're babies.
No, they're just like they go up to the person and go, oh hi, nice to meet you, and then in the beginning of the movie, that's the end, is like them just like killing each other, but as you progress in the movie, the end of the movie, they just meet each other.
Are they going backwards in time? Is it in reverse?
No, but the story is being told backwards. Or like the story is being told from the end.
Events are backwards. So,
yeah.
But we're watching something happen in going forward in time.
Yeah.
But the events are going backwards in time.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
And then the very end of the movie, they're just meeting for the first time. And then there's no sequel, and you never watch a movie like that ever again. Someone should do it.
I think it's getting shelved, Jess.
Well, unfucking shelf it.
Jessica
Bloom said lots of movies start in the end climax, then 2 weeks earlier. Yeah, see, goes forward, but completely in reverse. Memento, maybe, sort of, Bloom said. You gotta let me finish reading it. But Bloom, yeah, we did search Memento though, but yeah, see, that's what I don't think I want movie-wise, or what I'm talking about, I guess, Bloom, is like, I don't want it to be like 3 years previously. That's like, I don't know. I mean, it's still cool, but that's not what I mean, I guess. Or just a thunk. It's just a thunk.
Sorry, Bloom, you're wrong.
Now you can do it.
What? Talk?
Your sound.
Thank you.
Just that sound.
Thanks for letting me do a noise.
You gotta wait for me to finish talking before you.
2 tablespoons. 2 tablespoons. Glug glug.
Are you besmirching my recipe?
I don't do recipes, babe.
For baking, you need to.
I improvise. No, with banana. I hate to break it to you, Jess. You can put anything in this shit.
I know. I don't do anything.
Come on, Jess. I'm adding nuts. I might add a little strawberry.
Also, just so you know, strawberry looks really ugly cooked.
Whatever.
You spat on me.
I'm wet tonight, y'all. I don't know what to tell you. I probably will skip that now that I'm thinking about it, Bill, because I've got 2 bananas instead of 1. I need to make it. I had to use both these. I don't care.
You know what's funny? I always use 2 bananas.
Well, that's cool. You stole my idea.
Hello, Fady. Hello, my guy. How you guys doing?
What's up, Fady? What's up, my guy? Cheers, Fady. Fady said something last night, the last bit message, but I forgot what it was. I wanted to respond.
My guy said, Pleasantville is only 7 out of 10. No snap. 2 hours is kind of long. If you watched the W2 movie, that would have been funny. I mean, it would be like a good story. I mean, we didn't hate it, though, and we said that...
Dude, one night Yahtzee made us watch The Wishmaster, some bullshit.
Dude, we didn't finish it.
That
it was so bad we didn't finish it.
It would have been like 3 out of 10 or lower.
Yeah, my guy. It was like a little long, but that's not why we didn't like it. Like the end was just a little iffy. Like it was a good story, but it just like it sucks when it feels like they went on longer than they needed to. I did get notification and checked and at 10 and didn't have you as live yesterday, Bloom. Not today. Yesterday we were live, but we were live before 10 yesterday. Did not get notification, Bloom. Scream.
Don't yell, Bloom.
Hello, 11. How do you do today?
Leave that in the other streamer, Bloom.
Fried Boo said Flash Forward was around to take advantage of Lost. Take advantage of Lost. Its popularity back in the days of day. No way.
Interesting.
So it didn't work then, huh? Well, I mean, what do I know? But did it? I'm assuming it doesn't work. Fried Boo. Tube said the face of the watch popped open and had a space for a little dime-sized object, like a Skittle. So you put a Skittle in your watch, Tube?
Just a backup Skittle, Tube. I love you, Tubes.
Fried Boo said, and that's that.
And that's that, Fried Boo. Right, he said it like 10 times last night.
I don't know.
Oh no, what is his app? He kept saying, and that's noted.
Oh yeah, what was the app, Fraifu?
And he just kept saying it.
I forget what it was too.
Remember? Listed or something.
Chopper said, where are the tacos at?
I'm working on it.
Hello, Chopper.
I debone the chicken. It's marinating in the batter. I have to fry it off eventually. I'm doing a banana bread. I'll have that ready to go, ready to bake, basically.
Sorry.
And then there'll be soft tacos. What's
Hi,
up, Johnny?
Chopper. How you doing, Chopper?
Sit
Sorry, Bloom went. Ah! And then he did this. Look at the face. Like it's like that or whatever.
Do emojis like that, please. From now on, do emojis like that.
Bloom said, ah!
Sideways. No, the head sideways. Tilt your head. There you go. Okay. That was awkward.
Why did I do it 12 times?
That was weird.
Chopper, hello Chopper. What'd you have for dinner, man?
Vanilla.
Crick said, you can say, what? It was pretty weird and wild. Last night I had some kind of Pleasantville type dream too. That was strange. Okay, done with dream talk. I'll save it for my future lover, Crick said.
Cricks, no.
Burke
Cricks,
said,
talk about your dreams. But I'm just saying, to have a reaction like, oh my god, to dreams? Does anybody get it?
Yes, a lot of people have that.
But
That's why he's saying it.
I know, because it's so fucking weird.
Yeah, but
It's like, what?
dude, Cricks, I literally don't like dreaming. So if I don't dream, I'm happy with that. If
I usually don't tell Jess my dreams if they're fucked up. You know what I'm saying?
I feel like I have to tell you, or it's gonna eat at me forever.
Do it, Jess.
If I don't tell you or Crete, like I'm just gonna be a complete mess. Like no joke. Like I have to tell you.
Keep doing it. I'm here for it. And Cricks, of course, tell your dreams if, it might make you feel better. Or write it down. Some people have dream journals.
Oh, I could write it down, but I don't want to remember it. I want to say it and forget about it.
Write it down.
No, did you not just hear what I said?
Write it down, Jem.
Beatty said, I've lost all hope. Pour me a couple glugs of that canola apple juice so I can clean myself out and have more immediate problems. I'm having drinks tonight.
What happens
The first
at work?
one won't be happy, but maybe I'll be happy by the fourth.
What happened, Fady?
So what happened, Beatty? Give it to us. Dish it out. Let's go.
Well,
I'll have a beer.
And especially if it's a bad thing, Fady. I mean, because
I'm sorry, Fady. Are you off tomorrow?
you don't need bad stuff.
If you're off tomorrow, then I say have an extra rum.
Are you off? That's a good question.
And forget about it. Because, if it's about work, Fady, it's hard, but don't bring work home. It's number one problem.
Just quit.
Number one problem, though, is bringing work home. Talk about it, and then don't think about it until you go back to work.
Fucking quit already.
Faifu said, I discovered my supermarket does a nice, fatty, plain, slow-cooked cut of pork. Pork roast, very nice, pre-cooked and everything. That's cool. Can I have a drink? I'm sorry.
Sorry, Bob. I didn't even know.
Thank you, B. Oh, wow. So I thought you requested Snoop Lion, not Snoop Dogg. Sorry, 11. I'm sorry. I only play Rocket League when you wear the yellow shirt, Ty said.
Damn it.
When you wear the yellow shirt. Dude, these strawberries are so pretty. Ron said Gordon accent. Oh, for fuck's sake. I was like, I don't even know how he says it. You love that clip, Ron.
Donkey.
Thank you, B. I have to burp really hard. Dude, it's been a couple days, so it's kind of nice. Fryfu said they also do taro and coconut cream and raw fishy in the Arvo. Fryfu's favorite way to cook fish is in coconut cream.
Yes, cheese.
Toof said, now that I'm replaying Tenet in my head, that's really close to what Jess is asking for, because it's not flashbacks, it's overlap. Let's go, Toof. Okay, we have it searched. Yeah, Toof, let's go, man. Are the mountains blue? They're slightly blue.
These are not chilled enough to be forward. They're not quite, it's not quite, it's cold enough.
Fryfu said, my cuz told me about the raw fish because she makes it, and Fryfu absolutely she said single white female SWF. That's what that means.
Ooh.
Oh, wait, Fryfu, you said SWF for a single white female? Hello, Fryfu?
Are you interested, Fryfu?
Are you getting married, Fryfu?
Is there a certain skin tone that you're more sexually attracted to, Fryfu?
Said, what's 2025 got to do with anything? Because before that he said, I thought freedom was nothing left to lose, and I said, it's 2025.
Bloom.
And he said, what's it got to do with anything? Bloom, it's 2025.
We still have a lot of freedoms we could lose, Bloom. Let's protect them. And think about what everyone had to do to get them.
Hannah said...
Lest we forget.
Hannah said, hey, I fell asleep earlier. Hello, Hannah. Well, good for you, Hannah. Oh, dude. Good, Hannah. Was that like a sleep, or was that just a little nap? Dude, if I fell asleep earlier, I would not be able to sleep. Oh my god, and it would give me anxiety about not being able to sleep. Hannah, well, I bet it was nice. Dude.
Was that after the pizza?
Oh, dude, no, I think that was from today. That was from yesterday.
That was yesterday. That was cracking me up, Hannah. I want a fucking slice of pizza.
Hannah's in the selfies channel and the poop channel, doing her farts.
Wait, she did another fart?
I think so.
I didn't know.
You have Discord too.
Well, tell me if there's farts. I need a fart alert.
I don't know if we
can. You at me?
I don't know if dude, you have ads in every channel.
Can you at me again?
Well, the problem is I have the channel muted because
Why?
I don't want to read about Minnow and Ron having Miralax shots.
They do like to do it together.
And I don't want to read about Orby pooping.
It's a bonding thing,
If it was only Hannah, I would unmute it. But when I got 3 dudes in there talking about them shitting and doing shots of laxatives together, I'm okay with that. I'm pretty okay with not reading that. And I'm thinking about Orby sitting on the toilet going, I'm pooping. It makes me really uncomfortable too.
He's got one of those poops like
he does this.
He smelled in elementary school where it's like irony and stuff.
He sits like this on the phone going, I'm pooping. Like that's
exactly.
That's how Orby pushes. He goes, ugh.
And all I can smell is minerals for some reason. You know what I'm saying?
Next time Orby's here, I will tell him this.
Go ahead.
As well, Orby bro.
Half cup.
You need to spell your stream title right once in a while. This gave me a nightmare. I love it. I'll translate for you.
What the cup?
Chicken fried tacos, vegetable spring rolls, banana and bread fusion for a little bit space. A Pleasantville 7 out of 10. Cool idea. Good acting. It's good.
Acting. I'm
runs
on so
out
many
of
spaces.
space. It runs out of space.
I'm limited characters here. Where are you from? We speak English here.
11's from,
He's from
a
England.
double-decker bus.
All right,
Triple-decker bus.
Before anybody gets mad, he's from England, so it's just a joke.
Canvas, yeah, Benjamin Button. Yeah, that's what it is. I remember seeing the commercials for it, so that could be a fun one to watch. Was it a real, based on a true story?
Whoops.
What the hell?
You're supposed to mix the dry in something else? Like a cake? Fuck that. I think these cakes, fuck that, dude. Banana doesn't even matter.
Benjamin Button isn't told in reverse. He just ages in reverse. I'm done. Goodbye to full. Yeah, Burks was saying that. He did say that like it's just like the person in reverse, not the story. It's time to make a reverse movie, found footage style. Let's go, Crixman.
Oh, interesting.
Ethnic said some episodes of Breaking Bad start near the ending, and then we worked through the show to see how we got there. I know Ethnics. I watched all of Breaking Bad, and I hated every single moment of it. But we were deep into the Clash of Clans, so I had like 5 accounts. So I was playing Clash of Clans while forcing myself to watch slash listen to Breaking Bad. The only cool part was, if you've not seen it, plug your ears, was when the Gus scene happened. That was so badass.
What happened?
He died. Sorry. But like that was so fucking cool, and then it got cool then, and then it was just so boring. Like it was so boring to me. But yeah, but like it's the same thing though, Ethnics, where it's like it shows like a snippet, and then it goes back to normal, to present day. Like that's like, I mean, I like that normally, but I'm just thinking like of a really I don't know, it's just a thunk. It was just a thunk. My guy said in the video game Prince of Persia, you can go back like 10 seconds. That was cool. 10 seconds. Dude, interesting.
There was another game where you could do that. I forget what it was, dude. It was another game. It was weird. What was that game?
Cannibal said, just write your own screenplay. Like, I don't think so. Like, I can barely form a fucking sentence. You want me to form multiple sentences for other people to say?
Come on, try it out.
Or they're gonna say the word like, it was a thunk. Or they're just gonna say thunk in it.
Hey.
Or they're gonna call their vagina their Ashton Kutcher.
Stop just now.
Toof says she doesn't want the story to start with a bang, but also wants the story to start with a bang, but doesn't want it to de-escalate it, but it has to de-escalate. Just, I guess so. I don't know, Toof. If I ever see a movie like that, I will tell you. Crick said Max Keeble's big movie starts like that, actually being chased, and he's like, you're probably wondering how I got here. But they also rewind to show how they got there. Yeah, man. Like The Walking Dead does it too, and I really like the scenes that go back in time and everything. But yeah, I think I have seen that movie, Cricks, man.
Do we have no more of this cinnamon?
I believe we have another one in there.
Got
it. We should. I think it's like either on the back or the left side.
Got it.
Because I like to use it in non-sweets.
Ooh, I love you, Bill.
Like pork is nice. Bloom said.
Pork?
Bloom said, what did I say? Did I say pork?
I think you said pork.
Well, because I'm trying to figure out how to say this first thing.
I can help
Bloom
you, Bob.
said, Bryda to Fonda, Jennifer Jason with a over the O, Jennifer Jason Leigh, that guy from Wings, not Tim Dolly, but other guy in Single White Female.
That's a movie?
Do you know any of those people?
Wings was a show.
That's what Frypoo was talking about, I'm assuming. But he said all these other names. Bridget Fonda. Okay.
Okay. All right. We're getting somewhere.
Okay, well, cheers, Bloom. Yeah, Fryfu was talking about SWF, single white female, and those were the people in it, I'm assuming. But I never heard of them.
Cheers, Bloomies.
It's a little supposed to be over the O.
No, that's his French keyboard.
For Jazan. It's not Jason, it's Jazan.
Jessica, don't do that. Bloom, how are you today? How was your day, brother?
I know, Bloom.
Other than hanging out with, I don't know.
I gotta say, Bloom, I miss asking what you had for dinner yesterday. Wishmaster 2 is the best Fryfu. He always Yachty tells us to watch the second one, and I'm like, nah.
What's wrong with you?
Wishmaster's a cult classic. Well, Cannabis, really, dude, I did not like it.
Leave
was
it with
not
the cult
good,
members.
Man.
I.e. you.
Fryfu said, you guys mean tracked? Maybe it was tracked. Yeah, probably tracked. Yes, tracked. Tracked your movies, Fryfu.
Tracked, yeah.
Hello?
And that's tracked.
Hello, Venus. How are you, Venus?
Sweet Venus.
Oh no, the athlete said, hey guys, my AC is broken upstairs. I'm melting, dude. The athlete. We were just melting too. It finally cooled off today. It looks like it's gonna rain today. But dude, I'm sorry, athlete. What's the temp in your house right now?
Are they gonna get fixed, dude? Did you call anybody?
If your AC is working downstairs, I say,
dude, sit in front of it. Move your shit down there.
No, yeah, I was gonna say, I say sleep downstairs. Like it's not worth it to be upstairs. If it's gonna be like a couple days of it being out, just like, dude, have a sleepover in the living room. It would be so
Make
much
it fun.
Well, the problem is we did that when my sister stayed over, and then we never went back to the bedroom.
Why go back?
We brought like the bed out for my sister's birthday like 5 years ago or something, and it was like, so she was on the futon, we were on our bed, and we were like, this is really cool. And then like she left, and then we just never put the bed.
Dude, actually what we did was we had the bed and an air mattress out here side by side.
No, the futon.
We had like an Alaskan king, like a Russian king.
Oh yeah, oh you're right, we did do that. Yeah,
Uh-huh.
but then at some point, Burks and I slept in different beds in the same room. I don't want to do it anymore because like it was okay, but you got the comfy bed.
Different room? Did I sleep in a different room?
No, different bed.
Oh yeah, the air mattress is comfy.
No, you. Oh, I thought you were on the bed.
I slept on the air mattress, and you slept on the bed.
No, I slept on the futon.
No way.
I remember because I had to deal with the fucking spring.
I slept on the air mattress for a long time though. So we switched it.
I remember because I slept on the futon because Toby slept with me on it.
Oh.
That's how I remember. Yazi said you rang. Wait till we're here. What the fuck? I love those movies. Wishmaster Yazi.
Oh fuck. Yeah, it was terrible.
Wrong number.
What's up? What's up?
Wrong number.
Wrong number.
Wrong number.
No, I'm sorry.
Wrong number.
No, thank you.
Hello, Yahtzee.
What's up, good friend? That's mean, Jess. That's mean.
Bridget Fonda, daughter of Peter Fonda, Easy Rider, son of Henry. She was probably in movies.
Help her, tooth clipped. Fady, this is why we ask if you're okay, my guy said. It is true.
Thank you, my guy.
Well, it is true, but like, also I feel like Fady's probably cooking dinner and everything right now, but we want to know what happened.
He's letting off a little steam, that's all.
Well, also like I think like Fady and us have like a different like friendship where we like just like shit on each other all the time. But when like Fady's really not feeling good, we
all jokes aside, yeah, what the hell's going on?
When Fady cut his hair, Burks literally stayed up till like 5 a.m. helping Fady. Like literally like we had like a.
Oh, Lord, we tried.
Well, I did not try, and I said to Burks, like, let Fady just go get his hair cut.
We just need to give up.
And I went to bed because I couldn't.
It was rough.
Bloom said Bridget Fonda, daughter of Peter Fonda, Easy Rider, son of Henry. She was probably in movies with Winona Ryder, like Reality Bites. Etc. Not saying for sure. Bridget Fonda and Winona Ryder. What odd names.
Right, dude, right?
Winona. Dude, Winona's a cool name, but every time I hear Winona, I think of Winona Ryder. And her face. Which is
I know, her kind of fart face.
I wonder what her farts smell like.
I'd be down. I'm super keen.
I bet they're like not bad. She probably does like Activia with Jamie Lee Curtis.
Ooh.
Real talk. Oops, my bad. I turned this up way too loud.
What the fuck?
Ethics said, real talk, bringing work home is a bad idea. Though super hard not to do. Yeah, it is. Like, Burks and I, when we worked together, Ethics, and lived together, my dad, I remember this, like, so vividly, because, like, Burks and I would not stop talking about work. We talked about it 24-7, and it was so annoying to my dad and to us. Like, we knew it was annoying. Like, we hated it, but we couldn't not talk about it. But my dad said it. He was like, you guys need to, like, not talk about work, like, constantly at home, because it's unhealthy. And we stopped doing it, I think, after that.
Tried.
Well, yeah, but come home, talk about work, let it out, get it off your chest, and then, like, don't make home your work. Like, because then you have no place to go that feels nice, you know? Tooth is begging for the volume up. Sorry about that. Pop one of those.
You trying to pop it?
That's Pop's now they're Hot Ones flavor.
Hot
Dude,
Ones,
I said
Pringles.
it when Minnow was here. He didn't even say anything.
He's ignoring you,
Well,
Jess.
because-
You're toxic about his rank.
What? I said that we bought more of these that were not because of Minnow.
Well, he's not interested in that.
Single White Female
Verde.
is a classic movie thriller fright food. Oh, it's a movie.
There
Okay.
we go. That's what's missing?
Venus said, I like the movie Single White Female.
Okay. Venus likes it, like Heather's.
I guess we could search it. We could see. I feel like Burks won't want to watch Heather's though, Venus. Crick said, nothing in this life is worth getting that upset about. Here, we are here for a short time, and we just have to try to find as much joy as we can with the circumstances we are given and try to make it all work. Right, Cricks, man? It is so true.
I think it's all bullshit, Crick.
Oh, fuck! Dude!
You like that?
I love salsa verde.
It's green. You could smell that salsa verde.
Go, you grab one too.
It smells like a green salsa.
Oh my god, my mouth is salivating. Oh my god.
Right? What makes it green?
Tomatillos.
It's like a tomatillo jalapeno.
Oh, get one. Just get one. Let's go. Oh my god. This is gonna be so good.
Wow, it's cool. It looks greenish.
Oh my god. My mouth is like literally
Looks toxic.
leaking.
Like Minnow in Rocket League. Sweet. It's got a good kick. Good kick.
Oh my god. This is so good.
It's got a lime flavor.
This is the best Pringles I've ever
For
had.
real? No
oh
way.
my god. Oh.
It's got a lime flavor to it. That's what making it really like a
Dude.
citrus lime.
That citrus lime is what was the Doritos habanero, but with habanero flavor.
You're right.
Oh my god.
You're right.
Mm.
Well, that's cool. This is good.
10 out of 10 chip. Oh my fucking god.
You gotta like Verde, so I'd give it a 9 out of 10 because it's a little niche.
Dude, this is my favorite chip I've ever had.
Wow.
Fuck, I love salsa verde that much. And it tastes like the habanero Doritos. Oh,
If you like salsa verde, this is your chip, brother.
oh shit, dude, it's so fucking good, man.
Oh, Billy.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Ron said, actually, there's a spot in Flagstaff. I go hunting. Townsend, Winona. Small world. Side note, I remember my dad would bring home badass deals for drinks back in the day. Yeah, the beer box. Like, I wonder if they still do it. It's been a while.
The name's Townsend Winona? That's a weird
Townsend,
name.
Winona, yeah.
Winona.
Yeah, when I stopped working at the grocery store, they said that I could still come get beer boxes. Like, I mean, obviously, but
Yeah, you should.
But that was like, I don't know, the manager's not there anymore.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Ooh, that's a little spicy, huh?
I know, but I
Spice?
love it.
Bring it to 7 out of 10. 7 out of 10. 7
Ooh,
out of
that's
5.
the best chip I've ever had.
Wow, that's crazy, B.
And Private said, yeah, I thought Jane had mentioned it. Did she say single white females? I'm not sure, Private.
She was talking about vampire movies.
Is it a vampire movie? Hannah said, I also thought it was walnuts in the ice cream. It's not. It's pecans.
Pecans, dude. I prefer pecans. They have a sweeter feel.
Alex said, I love the absolutely fuck spelling. Ethnics Burks does it like all the time on the title. Like, it's actually very fun too. It's very fun.
May I explain why?
Banana bread, Craig said.
I got a $7 keyboard and all the buttons rubbed off. So I basically have to guess. I didn't learn home row like you guys did. Okay? I was born in the 80s.
It was important to mash the bananas first, but to each their own, Cannibal said.
See, why? Because I like chunky banana. Because I'm a chunky boy.
Because you're using it instead of eggs, so it needs to incorporate and mix together.
It's a rhetorical question.
Okay. Savage said he's playing GTA 5 and I'm going to the casino to spin the wheel. Big money, big money,
Let's
big money.
go, dude. Pick up a hookah on the way. Let's go.
Raifu said, I thought the plane episode was a little much in Breaking Bad. The plane episode.
You ever saw it?
I only watched it one time, Raifu, so I don't really, I don't remember the plane scene, but I just, if I don't like something, I don't really remember a bunch of it. Like, I only remember, the parts that I liked or whatever. Why would you watch something that you thought was boring for 62 hours? Because Burks was at work, my guy, and I was like at home, and like I don't like being home alone. So I said, what could I watch that is on for a long time while I play Clash of Clans? So, and that's what it was. So I said, what's the show with the longest, most episodes? So the time would go by faster.
What was it?
Breaking Bad.
Wow.
Because he said, why would I watch it? Because you were not home,
Okay.
and I didn't want to be alone. So I was like, I need something to like fill my time for before he comes home or something. So I play Clash of Clans and watch / listen to Breaking Bad. But and everyone said they liked it a lot too. So I was like, okay, I might as well give it a chance. Maverick is a great movie, Hannah. Is it a rom-com?
It's a Western, B. We need to watch that. I like it.
Also, in Pleasantville, every time romance happened, I like started to yawn.
That was a minus point too.
Yeah,
dude. The romance started to drag.
Every single time there was any romance, I was just like, dude, I'm done with this. Like, that's when I started to get tired.
Of course, and that's when it's like the story's falling apart. Like they don't know what to do.
So
and
they do
wrapping up,
romance,
they're wrapping stuff up. That's kicking the romance, and everyone's just so used to it. We all go, oh, okay. Oh, great movie at the end. It's like, wait, what? She's staying in this fake world and he's gone, but that fake world is now part of the real world.
Sorry, Mom, you lost a daughter.
Yeah, I guess you're not coming back. Yeah, the mom's like, oh, you were great. You're a great son. Also, Mom, yeah, your daughter's gone in a different universe.
H-Bear said, those mother flowers barely beat us today. We will avenge ourselves. Mother flowers?
Mother effers, dude. Just, he's paraphrasing for the ladies here, Jess.
Motherfucker!
Hey.
Hello, H-Bear.
H-Bear, it was... Yeah, I had been playing for a little bit, I think, or something, and I was kind of getting tired mentally, you know. You love those chips, Johnny.
Craig said, what if the characters of the movie as they go through it find VCR tapes and puts them in to unveil more and more of the story till they end up finding one that was watching them the whole time, finding the tapes. Yeah, Craig's man, something kind of cool. Isn't there a movie called VCR? We have it on the list, and like for Halloween though, dude, Halloween I want like September, October, I wonder if we do 3 days a week, because there's so many horror movies to watch. What if we did 3 days a week?
That's interesting.
It could be fun. I don't know what day we would do.
Interesting take, Jeff.
So you could say you watched it? Yeah, my guy. Yes. So I could say I watched Breaking Bad, but also because I just didn't like the quiet, and that was something that took up a lot of my time. Bloom said Bridget starred in Point of No Return. Good Bridget Fonda movie. A takeoff from French movie was supporting in Jackie Brown, where De Niro does her very wrong. Though she was annoying character. It could happen to you with Nick Cage, lighthearted rom-com that guy would also like. I feel like Nick Cage is definitely growing on us, Blue.
He is.
But I don't want to watch him in a rom-com like City of Angels. No thanks. I don't want to watch him in that one.
I can't.
Fady said, I'm off tomorrow. Nice, Fady. Do an extra rum. Like, whatever you're planning, do one extra because it sucks. He said...
Want me to read it?
No, it's okay. I mean, unless you want.
Work follows me home. I'm actually stoked about it. Work has been more manageable.
Oh, nice.
My work on my days off this week and last have been trying to peacefully tolerate the manic episode that my landlord has been going through.
Oh.
Invasion of privacy, literally coming up to my car while I had my hood up in the driveway, slapping my hands out of the way while I was doing maintenance, and spilling coolant over my engine block.
Here, down here.
They touched you? They physically touched you?
Too.
I de-escalated a dog fight today between neighbors while I had the hood up. Was it actual dogs or people fighting? I'm assuming dogs, I hope.
Hi, Jax. How you doing, Jax?
Hey, Jax. Ran over because I heard some screaming. Made sure everyone was okay. Two of three of them thanked me. This motherfucker told me that I shouldn't have gotten involved. He wasn't there. All I did was ask if people were okay. So your landlord was mad that you got involved in that fight? Was it a dog fight or people fight? I drove to the lake and invited him to come with me. He said no. Totally fine. Jumped in. Cooled off emotionally and physically. He called me saying his weed pen wasn't working, asking me for help, got pissed off, blew up my phone, and cursed me out.
Dude, Fady, wait. Okay, so this is like totally different because like we thought it was work stuff. Hello, King Awesome. Hello, Jags. How are you both doing today,
What's up,
man?
King Awesome? What's up, Jags?
This is totally different because like this is what we mean. Like when Fady talks about work, like we always listen, but when it's like his landlord, like we know.
He also has crazy shit. Like it's fucked up, and it's like it sucks. And sometimes you have no one to go to, brother. And we're Fady's buds, dude.
He said doggies, a bulldog got a hold of the neck of a terrier. I heard screaming. All they did was make sure everyone was safe. Yeah. So I just wonder like why what is it to him that you got involved?
Why
like,
would you not get involved?
Like he clearly like doesn't care a lot about what you're doing, Fady, because he just seems like he's just trying. He doesn't know. I don't know. It's just very frustrating, Fady. I'm sorry. Like he also that he like Burke said like he touched you. That's like really wrong.
You don't
like,
touch. Dude.
Really, really wrong. Coming up to you in your car and everything like that. Like that's like what's it called? Like restraining order status. Like coming up. I mean, you're like they're your landlord, but like you can't touch. Like that, like you know what I mean, like especially when there's
that's assault, brother.
When it's like maybe it's a heated time or whatever. As we made it to spilling the coolant, yeah. So you spilled stuff because he hit your hands out of the way. Why did he hit your hands? That doesn't even make sense. Like was there any like point of him doing that?
It sounds not fun, dude.
Right? He wasn't fucking there. He has a problem with anything I do, and know somehow that he should do it better. It sucks, Sadie, but like I really wonder. I don't know.
You gotta get away, dude.
This is like a shitty thing to say, but like maybe he like wishes that like he was like doing what you're doing now, so he's like holding resentment because he wishes that he was like
there's no way
there's too much, but like
for it.
Like
a manic episode is a chemical imbalance, probably.
Yeah.
You know, like. Maybe
well, I kind of
Maybe he needs help.
So would that be an option to get him help, Fady? Because like this seems pretty crazy to like is he also like yeah okay. I'm sorry, Fady. That's I lock the doors and like dude, you know what we would do? Well, what we have done is we have like 3 blankets over our window so no one can see inside. So like no one knows if we're home or not. So like you could do that to make sure like your car's there. Maybe you're sleeping, or maybe somebody picked you up so you're not home. Like could that be an option to be like I need to be alone? Like you are driving me crazy right now.
Well, we can change some stuff. We can not change other things.
Yeah.
What's your drink, Fady?
What are you drinking, Fady? Venus said, I never thought of Breaking Bad as boring and loved every second of it. Yeah, Venus, I don't know what my problem is, but I was like super like not into it.
It's one of the best shows of all time, according to people.
I know, and like it was just like it was like I mean, and there's like a ton of seasons too. But yeah, dude, I don't know what like. I just wanted something in the background, and everyone loved it, so I was like, I guess something, and it's gonna be good.
At least you have the balls to say you don't like it. Some people just watch and say, I think I like this because everyone liked it.
Well, I even tried to watch Better Call Saul after because, like, his character, Saul Goodman in Breaking Bad was a fun character. But
Saul Goodman.
But oh my god, Better Call Saul was even worse, boring wise. Oh my god. But some people liked it, like Ginny. I remember listening to Ginny. She said I can't wait to watch the new episode, and
dude,
I
most people like it.
JJL, main woman in Fast Times, Bloom said. In Fast Times at Ridgemont High.
Haven't seen it.
You haven't seen that one?
No.
I've seen that one and that other stoner movie. What's the stoner movie? With Fast Times at Ridgemont High or the other one?
Dazed and Confused?
Yeah, I always get those so confused. But I've seen both of them a ton. Beatty said, no, I did not spill. He picked up the coolant and tried to help me because I was doing it wrong and spilled it all over my engine block. I'm not doing a 5150. It's not that bad. I can elaborate later, so don't talk. Don't take up space in chat. Well, it doesn't matter, Beatty. You're like you said that you're like not having a good day, like, and it's like not work, so that's
an intense day, brother.
But it doesn't matter, Fady. Like you're going through that, and like that's not like you need to talk about it to unbiased people, like, and it's
or to vent if you got, you know what I'm saying. When it's your landlord, you got like no place to vent, and you're off, dude.
I'm sure you've done it before, but like, have you ever said like, well, I'm sure you have, whatever, but like.
It's hard to picture them together.
I know, but like when he goes to grab something out of your hand or whatever, can you like, could you pull back and say, can you just tell me what you're saying instead of just doing it at first? Because like, what if you don't need help? Like, I know that's a lot. Toof said games where you can rewind time shift Dishonored to Prince of Persia. That's what someone talked about earlier. I swear there's another I'm not remembering. Life is Strange is one.
Life is Strange.
But still a game. I know you hit the control and it goes back a bit to allow a redo a certain amount of times. I'm gonna go crazy googling it now.
Like Phantom Dark or something like that, dude. Oh, Clockwork. No. Oh, not Chrono Trigger. Dude, it's something like that. It was a shooter game. Perfect Dark. Something like that. Where you needed to go back in time. A little shooter. The girl's the main character.
Jack said, sounds fucked up, Fady. I hope you're feeling okay. You should try the British way. We don't acknowledge our neighbors and haven't said hello to any of mine in 10 years, Jags. It's so funny. We don't know our neighbors.
We're British.
We are our direct neighbors. Like, we don't know. Other ones we do because they've been here as long as I have been or longer. But yeah, like our last neighbors, we didn't go meet them until their cat was in our yard, and that was I said hello probably like 20 feet away.
Well said, Jack.
And then the next day they moved, so that was really hard.
I know, literally the next day.
They're like, "Is that my cat?" And I was like, "Yeah, I'm feeding your cat." And then they moved away. Like, this was like last year. Hello, Blade. Blade said, got to help land a hot air balloon today in my neighborhood. Whoa.
What happened?
That was pretty fun. Used to crew for a balloon like 5 years ago.
You did?
That was fun. Got me out of the house for a few hours this afternoon. Well, nice, man.
Wow, dude, I can't do it. It's too scary.
Yeah, I wouldn't go in a hot air balloon.
No bathroom. I got IBS, brother.
Like, what happens if something goes wrong? Well, that's cool, Blade.
Go on, Blade. That's badass, brother. What a day, man. I would look down someone's shirt, brother. Like Joe Dirt. I can see down your shirt.
You gotta bring binoculars.
Yeah.
Instead of just your eyes.
I don't know.
Toof said Detroit Become Human kind of pauses time to allow clues and route choices, but you have like 10 seconds to handle shit in that pause. The best game ever, to be honest. Very fun, Toof said.
Cheers, Toofs. I've heard it's good, brother.
I've seen it's not the one where like your body's like no.
I actually don't know.
Everyone is adding Fady, by the way, which is very, very kind, you guys. I just know if I spot an image of it, I'll click, so I'm scrolling right now. It happens to us too, Toof.
Cheers, Toofs. I know, when we have a song in our head we can't find.
We never found the song from last night.
Sorry, Bill. You didn't give me enough hints.
Grat said, dinner is served. Hello, Gratania.
What are you on about, Gratania?
Hello, Grat. How you doing, Grat?
These are called vegetables.
I love how this song says nothing's gonna change my world, and it's perfect for Pleasantville because their whole world was changed. I know, dude. Also, like how fast they changed. Like how fast. Like it was just like, oh, now we're in this world. Toof said, okay, I stopped caring. No problem, Toof.
Yeah, I know, it's easy.
Yadi said, my bad. Holla tomorrow. What the fuck, man?
What tomorrow?
Because I said wrong number, and he said,
My
dude,
bad.
whatever, Yahtzee, you joke harder than that. Come on, I'm gonna have to re-listen to that song now. Cheers, Cricks, man. Beatty said also he pulled in the driveway while I was shaking hands with a new neighbor who was the one who dropped off the wine and the nice note and made fun of our new neighbor's name to our new neighbor's names to his face. His wife is Korean, and he was offended, and I tried to shutting him up, but he is in the... Sorry, this song's loud.
Damn, dude, that's
But he is
fucked.
in the midst of a week-long tantrum. Manic, depressive, bipolar son of a bitch. I have empathy for him, but it doesn't make him any easier to deal with. I was on the verge of wanting to get down before the sun did. To get down before the sun. What does that mean?
Go to sleep before sundown, maybe?
Dude, why to their face? That's really weird, Fady. Like, also, why is he outside? Like
It's just so shitty when people are not feeling good.
Yeah.
They take it out by being mean to people. Like, that's not like an illness, I don't think, man. That's just, I don't know. I don't know if I excuse that.
To be like that's like sucks to be so rude
I don't
to
excuse
people
that.
that he doesn't even know. That's like they were kind to you, and like I don't know, like you understand it because like
For someone's ethnically different name, dude, that's like on a whole different level. And I don't excuse that for whatever it is, man.
Yeah.
Honestly, and whatever it is, I don't want my life.
Jack said Detroit Becomes Human is an awesome game. You get really attached to the characters, and it has hundreds of different endings. That's kind of cool
that's
when
really
games
cool.
have that. Yeah,
I did
man.
not realize that.
The Pringles had like a chili lime flavor, little lime, little spice. It was so fucking good, dude.
You had it too? Who had that?
Crick said that.
You had some cricks?
No, a different flavor.
Okay.
It was like a chili lime flavor.
Okay.
Yo, what up, Savage?
What's up, Savage?
How long Palm Springs been on the list? Fried Foods Palm Springs on the movie list?
Fright Food, do you realize what we did last month? No, yesterday. The 5 movies that have been on the list the longest that we've not watched, we included them in the vote, dude, and we'll continue to do that, Fright Food. So sorry it's not been watched. We'll make sure. I'm not sure if I've seen it.
As time goes on, we will eventually watch every movie on the list. It's really fun. We have
Maybe.
Well, not every. Yeah. There's-
Careful.
I'm sorry, not every movie, because there's some I don't know if I'm down for. Like sometimes I look through and I'm like,
Who requested this?
offense to.
Oh,
But
she hates that one.
I don't think I'm gonna watch that fucking
Fall.
2 ladies climb the tower.
It's like
thing.
can I say lesbian fantasy?
It is. It's like then they end up fingering each other up there.
Do they?
I don't know. Jag said, I blame social media. Main character syndrome has exploded with the likes of TikTok. Well, I think it's a little different. Jag's like with Fady, it's a little different. I don't know. I don't think.
Sounds pretty similar to me.
I don't think it's because of social media though.
I don't know.
You think so?
I have no idea. Could be.
Venus said, "All right. So did you rate Pleasantville? We did, Venus. A 7 out of 10. 7 out of 10. What?
Just barely rewatchable.
What do you rate it, Venus? Like it wasn't bad. It wasn't bad at all. Just a little long. Well, H Bear's gonna go watch the movie now.
Which one? The what's it called? Fall?
There's Fall.
There's 2 girls stuck on a tower.
2 girls that have a joy for climbing rocks, and then they decide to climb an electrical tower and get stuck.
Sounds like a porn synopsis, straight up, Jess. I'm down.
And they're stuck on this, and they didn't have to climb. Oh no!
I'm gonna check that out, Jen.
Maddie said, "Cool idea, Jess. Cheers, Maddie." Jackie Brown's great, Maddie said, or Frifu said.
Actually, that's a Tarantino movie, I believe, Jess. We should watch Tarantino's.
Okay, so Candela said to Fady, as someone who... Oh, shit, did I miss a big one? Hold on, I missed a long one. I'm sorry. No, I read that. Cannabis said, as someone who's bipolar, thank you for being patient with that person. Bipolar can be a possible reason why they're so difficult, or they could just be an asshole. Either way, you must look after your own mental health. Good luck, Cannabis.
Wow.
What a good way to say that, Cannabis. What a great way to say that. I think Jackie Brown's top 5 Tarantino. It's age roll too. Would you like me to add that to the list?
Yeah, but for sure. I've never seen it.
Burks likes to do this thing where he eats carrots and wants to talk when he eats carrots.
I can't.
And he every time he tries to, he's like creating like a carrot smoothie in his mouth.
Oh, guys. Please stop.
Help!
No.
Ah!
Mm-mm. Oh, mm.
Hello, Green Daisy. How you doing today, man? This one got really. Wait, Frightful, you don't like Lilo and Stitch? Hello?
Yes.
Craig said, I cut people like that off real quick. I get the mental health issues. Some people can't help, can't help it. But that's still stuff they need to work through. You don't get to just do whatever you want, and not everyone has to deal with it.
Exactly.
Well, like just being like rude to someone you don't know. I mean, like even to someone you do know, but like I don't know. It would be a really hard situation. I like Breaking Bad before people said it was good. Fryfu said Fryfu's a hipster. Just kidding, Fryfu.
Yeah, right, fried food.
Craig said we still get to choose what we can and can't handle. I can't handle it because it's going to destroy me too, and I will not let that happen. Yeah, and I don't think there's anything wrong with that, Craig. Like knowing that, like in a scenario that you're like, this is gonna be bad for me, and I can't have it because it's gonna affect me too much. Like that there's something wrong with that. That's not the wrong way to go about it. That's like the right way. Oh, I missed a piece of hair back here.
Jess. A lot of chopping.
Fady said, yeah, thanks. I needed to vent. Of course, Fady. Especially about stuff like that. Like, you know we're always down to talk about it. I put a button on it and just turn my phone off tomorrow. I'll put a button on it and just turn my phone off tomorrow. What sucks is I was having a pretty decent day before I got to the point of I went upstairs while I was on the phone because he was calling over and over, and I wanted to put an end to it. But I realized that there was nothing I could do. He just needs to sleep off his rage.
Is he drinking or something? Are they drinking? A man or woman?
Yeah, it sucks because like Does he have anyone else he can call? Because if he only has you to call, like, I don't know. I don't want to say to not turn your phone off because, like, it is a lot, but...
Dude, fuck that.
I know, but part of me thinks, like, what if they don't have anyone else to call? Like...
I'm just gonna yell. Go yell at yourself. I mean, go fuck off.
I guess, yeah.
That's what I say.
Well, hopefully tomorrow's an okay day. I'm sorry, Fady. It sucks so much. That's so shitty. I'm sorry, man. Hopefully he does a good sleep and is able to, like, not have that happen. Yeah. Toof said, made myself envious watching Call Me By Your Name. Was supposed to be background noise, but I did the Papa stance, hands on the hips, and stared for like 20 minutes. Go, Toof man!
I wish I could have seen Toof doing that.
Toof is like standing there with his like his fucking sleeveless vest, sweater vest. With no sleeves on it, but thick sweater vest, and just going Texas trail mix in the other hand. So Toof, are you liking it? Are you enjoying it?
Try to do some strips of onion here for my spring roll, I guess. Onion goes in it? I don't know. I've never made these things, dude. I got no idea.
Fady said, also I'm done venting. Thanks for all the kind words. I'm gonna have a rum and a Coke and shut the fuck up and swallow it whole. But you don't need to swallow it whole, Fady, and you can still talk about it. Have a rum and then see how you feel. And if you want to talk about it more, obviously we're down. And like all of our friends are giving such great advice and like help too, or like just like I don't know, just an ear or something. But if you want to talk about it, you should because that's really heavy to keep inside.
We got nowhere to talk about it to, man. Who said that?
Fady.
Fady, hey, let's go, Fadesters. Cheers, man.
Cheers,
Let me get a brewskis, Fades. Let's pop one, dude. I'm doing spring rolls. We got these rice papers we've never used. Well, just tried to use it, but they were really cheap on sale, so let's try it out. I'll do some onion, Anaheim pepper, carrot, ginger, maybe cabbage. Maybe I pickle it all up briefly and then wrap it up in these rice papers, moistened with egg. So they seal good. Excuse me. I'm going to try it for the first time. I've never looked this up. Wrap it up and then like a fast fry on each side. Working class hero.
Almost got mad. No, you can skip fall. Toof said. Almost got. They're dead. They're dead ass. The opposite of lesbians, though. But don't you say that they like? Ooh. Okay. Well, I thought you said it was a lesbian movie, Toof. Well, Frifu said fall's cool. Okay, like, cool, dude, Frifu, it sounds so bad though. Like, why are they climbing it? Why are they? It
looks low budget. I don't know.
Fall is good, Jess. It's just a hater. She won't be able to handle it. Dude, Toof, I just think, like, because I like, go through the movies and then...
Cheers, Fady.
Cheers, Fady.
Sorry to interrupt.
When I go through and I read the synopsis or whatever, and I see, like, the plot of it, basically, how it describes it, I was just like, this sounds like the dumbest movie I've literally ever seen or ever read, ever. Cheers, Fady. Hello, Chris. How are you doing, Chris?
Chris tagged, hey, we're Facebook friends.
You are?
Discord.
I don't know how to tell you this, but I have to go to the bathroom again.
Number 2, Jim?
No, I just have to pee really bad.
Hey, you gotta let it out. It's not good to hold that shit in, Jess. Literally.
Okay. Craig said, Fall was an alright movie. There's things I don't like about it, but it may give stuff away, Craig said.
Cheers, Craig. So, uh-oh.
Chopper's laughing. Okay, I have to pee.
Chopper, what's going on, Chopper? How's it going, brother?
Chopper already yelled at you about where are the tacos.
They weren't yelling?
Well, no, they said,
asking.
where are the tacos?
Where are the tacos?
Where are the tacos?
Manny B says, dinner just arrived. You lucky dog, Manny B's. Ordering in? Fuck yeah. You're in the middle of a big movement, let's say. Just arrived, have a great dinner, or gonna watch a show or a movie, and then more packing or more work on the PC. I must be on the spectrum. I'll keep on having shiny moments. Cheers, Manny B's. Shiny moment where like, ooh, something shiny, ooh, something shiny. You're doing a bunch of work. Progress towards something coming up in the near future. So yeah, nothing that makes sense to me, Maddie B's. Cheers, Maddie B's. Hello everyone in chat. Hey Chris, how's it going, Chris? We're doing some Asian fried chicken. I'm gonna put it in a soft taco. Rice, maybe spring rolls on the side, banana bread. I'm making a lot. I'm not good at making a lot, so I need to get going. Jess needs to get done with this dump. Pinch it off, Jess. Hey Hannah, is that guy is on meds for his bipolar? Cause he seems like a handful. And Hannah, yes. If you're touching people's stuff, if you're like grabbing, no touchy, right? Cheers, hands.
That was awesome. Seeing you eat that pizza, Hannah, was so fucking cool. Hello, Chris. Where the hell's Green Daisy, Hannah? Have you been talking with Green Days? You should video chat him. Frankie says, another thriller I watched at the same time as Full was Downrange 2011. Frightful. Interesting. Would you rate it above 7? Frightful. I guess we need to ask you, would you rate it above 7? Would you recommend watching it? Cheers. And they makes me think of Thriller Frozen 2010 Frightful. Isn't it weird, Frightful? So what I'm doing today, this year, is I'm listening to a new album from 2025 every single day of this year. We're at 131. I'm at 130 reviews right now. But they do start to blend together, Frightful. And it's just this year. Yeah, Frightful. He's going through movies. He goes, oh, that movie Fall reminded me of this movie, which then reminds me of this movie. That's how Frightful's mind's working.
Yeah, Frightful, like, they do blend together, especially if they're, like, kind of the same, like, same type of movie and everything.
I was running. Oh, Green Days is here. My bad. Green Days. I was at Frightful, actually. Build it and they will climb, Frightful. That's Cliffhanger with Sylvester Stallone, actually. Wrong movie. View, Frightful.
Build it? Did you see that Hannah put in the song for Cannabis?
I did not see that.
How cute is that?
I did not see
Hannah.
that. That sounds like something Hannah would do.
Thanks, Hannah. Cheers, Fady.
That's something Hannah would do.
Green Daisy said, Burks, you are obsessed?
No.
I don't know. Oh, there he is. Hannah said to Green Daisy.
I didn't even know that. That was wild timing. My bad.
Also, Crix loves this song. I know. I wish it wasn't so quiet.
Cheers, Crix, dude. I saw some of the podcast. So I was gonna message you. And say, hey, hop on Rocket League. I don't know if you're off today, so I didn't want to bother. But I was about to say, hey, hop on, boot up, dude. And I saw that podcast, dude. That would be really cool, man. It was a 2-hour-long podcast that he was on. It was like 8 years ago.
Wait, Crix was on?
Crix, dude.
Whoa!
He was like co-hosting it, dude. But it was like a philosopher, physicist.
Did you just hit your head with a knife?
Am I bleeding? No, I'm not. I'm fine. He was talking to a physicist, interviewing a physicist.
Wow, Crix was?
Crix was.
What?
I know, dude. It was
Wait,
insane.
do you have it open still?
It was a private message, Jess. Not to you.
So why are you talking about it? And then it was a private message.
Sorry. I don't know, Jess.
Is it okay to talk about it?
No.
Green Daisy said, less than 24 hours till the bank lets me finally use my money.
Holy shit, it's been a long ride, brother. You gonna pay up the credit card?
Yeah, credit card first, right, Green Daisy? Right, man? So what did you say about Green Daisy and Hannah?
I asked Hannah if she knew where he was and that they should video chat, but I didn't know Green Daisy was here.
I said hello to Green Daisy. I did say hello a long time ago.
I blocked you out, Jess.
Well, maybe you shouldn't.
There we go.
Also, I agree. Let it happen organically. If you force it, it's weird.
Well, okay, I'm not forcing it. You know me, I don't force anything.
I'm sorry, but every time you see Hannah or Green Daisy, you always mention the other one.
It's not forcing. Forcing's way different than
But it's
mentioning.
like saying, hey, want to go outside? If I continuously mention it, you're not gonna want to go outside.
It's different, Jess. I don't think you understand. Love you. I do love you, Jess, and you're trying.
Craig said, I suck at podcasting. I wasn't all in. Also, feel free to message me. I was at work, but it's fine. Okay,
you were at work, okay. Yeah, it won't give you an alert or anything like that.
Well, okay, I was just saying if it was a private message.
He did mention it on stream when we talked about it. It was from like last week.
Okay.
But he actually sent me the video. Yeah, it was cool, dude. It would be hard. 2 hours is a long time, dude. It would be
like, I wonder about the people on Lex Freeman Cricks, like how when we go to bed and we're like listening to one, and then you wake up and it's like they're like 4-hour podcasts sometimes. So it's like you listen to like 2 podcasts, but like imagine, oh shit, really loud,
dude, Jess.
Imagine talking about something for like 4 hours, the same topic, like, and like your thoughts on it, and like that would be kind of hard, my
mind gets tired.
Well, you would get tired, and also I'd want to change it. I would want to talk about something else.
Right.
So like we stream for 4 hours all the time, 5 hours. But like we're not always talking about the same topic the whole time.
Yes.
So like doing a podcast where it's like you're going there to talk about Coors Light or whatever. Like you can only talk about Coors Light for so long.
Right.
There's only so much to say. Like even if it's like I mean I guess like it, I don't know, like alien shit I guess. But even then like you like there's like only so much. Like there's got to be like some other kind of talking as well, right? Like some other conversation. Dude, it would. I think Sean would be really good at doing podcasts.
Sean.
Yeah, Sean would be really good. I mean, you too, Crix, but like Sean, I think he'd be good at just talking about anything.
So I'm more of a good listener. I don't come up with ideas like, hey, what do you think about this? What do you think about this? I'm more of like a listener type. You know what I'm saying?
Like Joe
and questions. You were having questions.
Like Joe Rogan kind of has like.
I'm just like Joe Rogan.
No, these weird. He's like, what about that or whatever? Like you always say, Joe Rogan's asked the dumb questions that yeah, he always asks dumb questions.
I just said he's not very smart.
Well, he asks the dumb questions that I'm sure some people would say.
Yeah. Beats me. Hey.
If one person is in Florida and the other is in California, a little forcing might be needed, my guy said.
My guy, thank you, my guy. I'm playing Cupid here. I'm the fat baby, the naked fat baby.
Well, you need to make sure that they're both down. Okay?
Of course, I'm not, and it's not forcing, Jess. It's just light petting.
Ethics said... Light petting?
What?
Ethics said, I don't know, I get fixated on certain topics, so I might be able to make one topic work. I mean, I guess, I do too, but, like, I can only know so much. Or I can only, even being super fixated on something, like, at some point, I have to stop. Like, playing a game or whatever, like, you gotta, like, do something different. Like, it would be, it would also be weird if, like, the person that is, like, doing the podcast person or whatever doesn't know anything about it. So, like, you're basically, I mean, I guess that
usually people, like, study the topic a little bit.
Oh, really?
If they're going to be interviewing someone, they'll look up stuff, they'll have questions ready, they'll know some basic info.
But, like, I was thinking that, like, it could be really cool to teach someone something that you don't know enough of, that you know a lot about, and they don't know anything, basically. So, like,
that'd be less of a podcast.
Well, that would be kind of, I mean, I guess.
Cool idea for a podcast, I suppose. I don't know, Jess.
It would be cool, though, because you're basically, like, teaching them and everyone listening at the same time.
No, I feel that.
Grenady said credit card and the couple who loaned me a couple bucks. Yeah, nice to the people who loaned him a couple bucks.
Yo, cheers, Green Day.
Yeah. Then another credit card payment and electric bill and internet, etc. Basically, it's all already spent.
And then it's gone.
But I'm also getting another Twitch payout this month. The next day. Nice, Green Daisy man.
Cheers, Green Daisy.
Yeah, bills first and like the necessities like electric, yes, obviously, and then you're good. Then I wonder, like, putting like even like a tiny amount aside for savings just for the future, so this doesn't happen, because it sucks, Green Daisy. It's the bank's fault, but it sucks, man. Toof said that he's gonna lurk on my phone, no volume for a bit. I feel sick. I might just be over tolerating beer lately, because I feel way better when I get to have champagne or something. Beer's making me icky tired. Peace, love, and in case I sleep. Cheers, Toof, man.
Dr. Toof, sometimes just listen to your body. You have a couple and your body's just saying, dude, no more, I'm tired. Listen to that. Get some water, brush your teeth, get ready for bed.
Yeah, too. Just get ready for bed, just in case. Yeah, and also, like, sometimes beer can do that, where it, like, kind of gets you just tired instead of are you gonna put them in there?
Should I?
Well, that's like pickled juice. If you want to do pickle, it's like, you know, pickle flavor.
Yeah, and I need these separate too a little bit.
These?
No, because...
What's this?
I was going to do the juice brine in here.
For what?
Forget it, dude.
The brine for what?
I'm going to pickle this. A pickling needs a brine. The brine I'm going to pickle this in.
Do you want to...
Get the crayons, Jess.
Why using a cream?
I was just reusing
leftover
trash.
That's what I was asking. I was saying, why are you using the sauce as well?
I need help here, Jim.
I'm trying to help you, and you're just yelling at me.
It's not so prevalent.
Sleep well, Toof. Sleep well, Toof. I hope you feel better, man. Also, food could be good. And water. I'm sorry, Toof. Fady said, Coors Light, have one of those. Buy it from a store. The mountains go blue. Ha ha ha! The fucking mountains go blue when it's ready. When it's cold and ready, the mountains go blue. Fuck you, have one. Quench yourself. Coors marketing. Jesus Christ, Fady.
Uh-oh.
Are you sure? Are you sure they say "fuck you" in there?
Uh-oh.
Are you sure they say that in that Fady? So Fady's having rum and coke tonight. What are you having for dinner, Fady?
Uh-oh.
Are you? Also, I was thinking Santa should have had Budok today.
Dude, yeah, hangover ramen.
Also,
yes, you're
Tooth
right.
should have had Budok as well. Depending on what Tooth had.
Uh-oh.
That sucks that he's not feeling good. Dude, honestly, when it was really hot, I couldn't stop sneezing. I sneezed like a million times. Like, and then now it's like gonna fucking rain. Okay, so what day is today? Monday. On Saturday, it was literally 100 degrees outside, and it is right now 58 degrees. Like, that's so crazy.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's pretty common. I think it's actually kind of common, Jess.
Well,
just,
now in 2025 it is.
just don't go there.
Fraifu said, "I are smart," and then he said, "The bare necessities,
bare
the simple
necessities."
bare necessities."
That's a fun
Do
song.
you know what movie that's
Life
from?
of Tree. Life of Pi.
I'm sorry
Giving
to
Tree.
tell you that you're wrong. It's from the
Tarzan.
Jungle
Jungle
Book.
Book. Jungle Book.
With Big Baloo
Big
and,
Lebowski.
and Little Mowgli.
Little Mowgli. I fucking
And
know that
that's
shit.
what it's from.
I already know that
Alright.
shit.
Am I right, Fraifu? I haven't seen that in a long time, but that song is always a good song.
It's the
Fire. Okay, I'm gonna request it.
Hakuna Matata.
What a wonderful phrase.
Same movie.
No.
No.
Oh, thanks, Green Daisy. He put the bare necessities in. I was
Let's go.
gonna copy the SR from 11's post and then copy Fry
That's
Foods
sad,
and then hit
Jess.
chat. Dude, I do it all the time. I've even gone to just an exclamation point, or I've even done just like a period or something, just to do that.
Ironian period. That's ironic.
I know, but it's almost over.
I know. Thank God. Love you, B. It was not that bad, huh?
No, my period. So I don't know if you guys remember, but my period was really weird for like 2 months, like super weird. And then my last period was really hard and heavy, and it was like the worst period I think I've ever had in my entire life. And then now it's okay. It's like totally normal now, which is very nice. But yeah, it was really bad. And like where it was odd and everything, like, and then it was really heavy, and we're all good now. Ain't that good?
I'm glad, I'm honestly, Bia, it sucks because it was not good.
Yeah, I think last time, how you get like the body stuff or whatever before did not happen this time, because I had no PMS basically.
That was fucked up.
I know. I requested bare necessities 3 times, and 3 times skipped in a minute, Bloom. No way.
You think so, Bloom?
Okay, it could be like just one of those songs that the bot hates. We'll see it. We'll see it like later on, not later on, but in like 10 songs. But yeah, Bloom, it could be one of those songs that just always gets skipped.
Cilantro. What's going on?
Ethics said, "All right, I gotta crash. Thanks for the great stream. Hope to catch a lot more this summer. Cheers, Ethics. Have a good night, man."
Cheers to things.
He also said good night to Toop as well. Cheers, Ethics. Cheers, man.
Cheers to things. Sweet dreams, man.
Green Days had been fucking around with Fortnite rank solos. No way, you're doing the ranked
Go
mode,
on,
Green
buddy.
Daisy. No way, man.
Isn't that shit fun? It's
Wow.
addicting. It's addicting. You got that win. You got that taste.
It gotta like for me, I would have to like warm up with like regular game, and then like once you like feel like you're on a good streak, then you do the ranks. But like I would always get cocky and be like, oh, I won one. I guess I could do the ranked, and then you just get decimated, and it's like wrong call. It's not the day for ranked. Bloom said Renegade, which I can hardly hear. Doesn't sound like Sticks. Doesn't sound like Sticks. So this is. It just says Renegade.
I'm hearing sticks. Yeah, it sticks. It sticks.
Wow, you can barely hear it, Bloom. Okay.
We got volume issues. We've
Dude,
been tweaking.
Look. Does that look?
I mean, you changed it.
I put it up.
Yeah, that looks better.
Okay. It looks loud to me, but also, every time I do strawberries, I always think of Venus, because she said, "Jess, how do you keep your strawberries?" So what I've been doing is every time we get last time we got groceries and this time, I take the cilantro, the cucumbers, and the strawberries, and I wash them. Well, not the cilantro, but I dry everything, because like the cilantro comes soaking wet again, and I let it dry like all day, and then put it in the fridge, and it seems to last. Even the cilantro does.
I'm gonna try this. It's not gonna work, dude. I gotta do it right now.
Oh my god.
It's gonna be tough.
Burks is gonna get so flustered right now.
It's quite possible. Quite plausible.
Wow, first time I've got soap taste from cilantro.
I know, isn't that weird? Sometimes I get it too, and I was like, wow, I know what they're talking about.
If it's just like one strand of cilantro, it's kind of like, oh.
What if it ruins it for you, B?
No, because I've done that before and I tasted the same.
Hey, maybe, babe. Want a beer, John? You good?
Well, it's like half, but
Good,
I don't
Bobby?
want to bug you while you have wet hands. Okay, I'll just take one just in case.
See how this works? No matter how. So someone requested Renegade by Styx, and this is Renegades of Funk by
Oh, who's doing it?
Rage Against the Machine. Nicely
It's
done.
Cannabis.
Cannabis okay. Going through her playlist because she is a witch. Renegade.
Where'd you put the other one? You're gonna drink it?
Got it, Bob.
Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Here, just give it to me.
Do whatever you want, Billy.
Well,
What's room temperature? What is that
Oh.
room temperature?
Because I take too long.
Fuck.
I didn't ask you to chug it.
Fuck. I'm gonna try one right now. Let's see what's up with this,
Oh
Bob.
gosh.
No matter how. What's up, Bob? You okay?
Yeah, you.
Just scrolled? Oh.
Green Daisy said, I do want to start putting stuff in the savings, but I'll need to open a savings account probably with a different bank. Yeah, don't do it at the third one. That honestly, Green Daisy,
Sketched.
I would say don't. I would say close it. I would say close it and go somewhere else, cause that was so weird and I don't know. For some reason, the name of their bank makes me really mad. So. You should, I don't know, do whatever you want, Green Daisy. But yeah, at a different bank, that's a good call. Yeah, just a little bit, even if it's $10 or something, that way you have it to fall back on. It's all it isn't that you don't have to be putting hundreds of dollars away, but over time, $10 will become a lot, and you'll be so thankful and grateful in the future. It's really cool. When Little Ghost first started working, we knew him then, and he set up a savings account because we told him to when he got his first check from Walmart, and it's so cool that he did that. He has talked with us about it too, man. It was really, really cool. But yeah, Green Daisy, it's a good idea and totally worth it. Yeah, I got so frustrated doing these.
Wow.
Thank you for requesting the song.
There's a smooth side and a rough side.
Okay, so I think you want the
rough on the outside.
I don't know.
Rough on the outside makes sense. Yeah, rough on the outside. Definitely.
Burks is not doing this how you're supposed to, by the way.
How do you?
You're supposed to put it in water, and he's putting it in egg and oil.
No, egg and water. It's fine, but I need a bigger surface.
Is this a song from Pineapple Express? Jane said JD made homemade Vietnamese homemade Vietnamese chicken pho ga, and it was super good. Now I'm stuffed, Jane. Wow, you guys make some fun food. I honestly, I know you do, Jane, but it's always fun when JD does. It was super good. Now I'm stuffed, Jess. I'm not going to count the period talk because you brought it up first, and it wasn't Burks yelling she's on her period like a 12-year-old snitch.
Jane! Oh my God, Jane. 12 years old.
Well, I mean, because, if you don't remember what happened, it was I was getting a period that was really light, and then it stopped. And then I got my full period, and then
I'm just being a normal guy here, Jane.
And then the next month I did the same thing again, and it was so I was basically having 2 periods a month again, like I did when I was a kid.
I can't help that I'm just a guy, Jane.
Jane said, "Burke, smooth side down, rough side up, and use water to soften the wrapper." I tried to tell him to use the water, Jane, and he doesn't want to use it.
Smooth, well, up.
Smooth side down, rough side up.
What's out?
She didn't say up.
Down.
Out. Smooth side down, rough side up. So the part that
so rough goes inside, I'm guessing.
Yeah.
Okay. I lost which
Why are
slide.
there chunks?
I think that's egg embryo. I'm gonna be honest, I'm not sure. I don't know. I'm gonna try my best here. And
I told them to use water, but
damn, I'm gonna have to use this in a stir fry as well. Okay, anything left over will be stir fry.
Okay.
And
should this go on there? Well, I guess it's just.
I'll just rinse the egg.
It's just egg.
It's just
egg.
Egg.
Don't tell Tooth. He can't listen. He can't. He's not listening anyways.
A little bit of this.
Fady said, "Oh shit, I forgot about my dinner." he gets mad when I cook when the sky is dark. It's really frustrating because I still do it because I'm an American. I'm a polite American. I burn incense, open windows, and turn on vent fans. But I can't spit in the sink without this fucking guy getting all up in his up his ass. I'll just have ice cream for dinner. It's bullshit anyway. Something matters. Damn it, Fady.
Whoa, that's fucked
so
up.
Fady. Okay, so how about this? No cooking involved here. Do you have tortillas? Do you have a tortilla, Fady? Do you have lettuce or salad in a bag? Do you have deli meat? That is something you can eat that has no cooking involved. A wrap. Or if you don't have deli meat, do you have cheese and a tortilla? That's a quesadilla that you put in the microwave that people are allowed to use at any time they want. And that it's not stinky. Wow, you're doing it.
Yeah, dude, I think you just like par soak it, and then the egg will fry up when you fry it. And I think you're in business, Jock.
Okay, also, Fady, if you don't have a tortilla but you have everything else, let's have a salad, a big salad with like deli meat in it and everything. Like, there's things to eat, and you should eat something. Fady should eat something.
Yes. I mean, I don't know what to tell you. If the landlord won't let you cook at a certain time, you gotta move, dude. Like, if they're coming over and touching you, you gotta move. Like, it's all added up. Like, Nats, like, all we can say to Nats is, like, get the hell out of that town.
We said before, but I think he said that it's just like, I don't know. It was in private message.
I gotta tuck this a little bit harder. You know what's up.
Dude, that looks really cool though, B. I'm excited.
It kind of works, as long as it doesn't stick to that damn plate, which could happen. Turns into a gum and just holds up, and I take it out and it rips.
Oh, God.
Possible. I'll do a couple. Maybe I'll fry them off independently.
Oh, yeah, actually, just do like 2.
Got
See if
it.
it works, yeah.
Sounds good, Billy.
Bloom said, I can hear it now. Sticks, cilantro. Bloom loves cilantro.
Yeah, dude.
I have mild soapy taste from cilantro. I never really get it, Crix, ever get the taste of soap or whatever, but I did that one time. It was kind of weird. It makes it kind of fragrant, though. It's interesting. Yeah, I love cilantro for that reason, too. Oh my God.
Dude.
I know, because Green Daisy talked underneath Crix.
Grace isn't even here, so you're not getting that.
Wait, I said
know.
I said tooth and then Green Daisy.
Well, you always mess up Crick's name.
Well, it's Crix. And then, okay, so Crix, when at the grocery store, do you ever, like, smell the cilantro? Like, it was, like, my biggest problem about being, like, a bag girl or whatever, having to bag the groceries, is because I would get so hungry smelling the cilantro. I would, like, salivate.
Ooh,
and then
gross.
I would be like, oh my, or I would, like, if I was feeling, like, really talkative, I'd be like, what you making with this? But,
So what are you gonna do?
Or it pissed me off when the cashier would be like, is this parsley or cilantro? And I'm
You
like,
dumbass.
do you have a nose? Because I'm like fucking 10 feet away from you. Seriously.
Do you have
Well,
a-
seriously, Chow would do it all the time.
Well, they were different. They weren't allowed to cook either. They had to use a microwave as well.
And you know what? You know what I bought for him? A slow cooker and a recipe book. And you know what he did?
He did not
never
like it.
used it.
He did not like it.
Dude, I bought him a fucking thing for Christmas.
Well,
whatever.
people are
and
different.
then I played Fortnite with him, and he left when we were gonna win, and I won on my own
It
solo.
was 2-player. He died. He left. Jess went on to win solo. She won the game.
And then I saw him the next day at work, and I said, "I'm never playing with you again."
Damn.
And then a different coworker would go up to him and say, "Have you made anything in your slow cooker?" And then he'd be like, "Well," and she's like, "Jessica bought that for you and a cookbook to make it easy," because I felt so bad. Beatty said, "I have a tortilla, I have lettuce, I have rum. I will soak the tortilla in rum. I get belligerent. I'll wrap it up and eat it, and I'll go up onto the streets and try and pick a fight in the dark." Well, let's not do that, Beatty.
No, Fady.
Okay, so
Bad idea.
let's go back from the beginning. Tortilla and lettuce. Do you have tomatoes? Do you have deli meat or a hot dog or eggs? Well, eggs are cooking.
Bloom, how would you do these? I kind of want to fry them, pan fry, but they might fall apart.
Why not just try 2?
I'm gonna try 2, but Bloom would knows how to cook these. You know what I'm saying? So like, do you steam these normally to be delicate?
No, I think you just eat them. You don't put them an egg on them.
So you don't straight. You just eat. You
can
eat 'em.
pan fry them, but you can you ate it. Okay, Beatty. So if you don't have any meat that like deli meat or hot dog, just take lettuce and vegetables that you have in the tortilla and
Make
put
a salad.
dressing over it. It'll be easier eating something. Put cheese in it. If you don't have cheese. Jane said, for future reference, Burks, brush the egg over the seam to seal the spring roll and over the tops of the roll. Otherwise, you may end up with over chewy rolls.
Over chewy. Might happen. Too eggy, too soggy. Too soggy, so don't let it get too soggy. That's the point.
Fady said, eat them raw, you coward. This is egg. There's egg in here. So we cannot do that.
I'm gonna try it in the pan. Hot oil.
I say just do it.
It might fall apart. We'll turn it into a stir fry or something, dude. I want to do this successfully because they could look really cool. For our friend's birthday, a little bit space, dude. It'd be pretty cool to make something nice looking. You know what I'm saying?
Man, I just wish I didn't sing to her last night.
I kind of did. I started to and you cut me off. Remember, Tooth was there. You know that's true.
Britannia is back. Welcome back, Britannia.
Good, Britannia.
Jane said.
Hey, Cody.
Jane said 2 inches of oil for frying. Fry for 2 minutes till golden brown, then flip and fry again. So these, Jane, are not. These are rice paper, right? Like I was weird because when we first got these, I looked up. I was like looking up like how you're supposed to even fucking use them, and they all thought that it was spring rolls. It was like a spring roll or something, like where it's like a dough or something. And but I did see that you can actually like cook these, like, but it kind of looks so weird to me, like cooked. But like I would still have it, obviously. But
I'm keen.
But it looked like you're supposed to have it like not cooked or something.
I'm keen.
But I mean, yeah. So Burke said egg, so you have to cook it. Bloom said they can be raw or steamed for 5 minutes. What happened?
Something. I think it was in here.
So Bloom said they can be raw or steamed for 5 minutes. It is a rice wrap, not an egg or steam roll. Not an egg or steam roll. Steam roll, thick noodle, smaller rolled. That's what Bloom said. Do you want to read that?
Should I do this smaller? No, I heard you, but what are you saying? Should I make these smaller? Is this too big?
Yeah, what does that mean, Bloom?
Well, it's okay, Bloom. Thanks. I appreciate any help, brother. You don't need to do bits either. We're good. We're good, Bloom.
Fady said, I'm gonna go coat a pan with oil and cook a sample of every ingredient I have in the fridge and see if I can discover a new flavor. BRB. And Fady did the row command.
Cheers, Fady. Hey, Fady, brother. Let us
You do a gym beam with Fady.
I got the brew here.
Okay.
I got the brew here. I decided to do some brews, but Coors Light. We love our brews, man. We got these today, Fades.
He's gonna cook everything in his fridge, and then he did the row command, and then he said, "Fuck the police."
He knows what he's doing. I mean, I don't know what to say about that.
It's fucked up, Fady. It's fucked up. Cannibal said, Bloom, I could say so much about the Crusades.
Was he talking about the Crusades?
Possibly?
What the hell?
Jane said, if it's rice paper, go for 5 minutes, at least for the egg drenched ones. Then eat the rest raw. So yeah, show her what the...
She's thinking do it raw.
Yeah, so Jane, it says rice paper, then it says spring roll / koji kaun.
She was rice paper.
But yeah, it's rice paper. She says 5 minutes.
Okay. And
5 minutes.
Okay. Okay.
Crick said he cannot stop you from cooking when you want. People have different schedules. Fuck that. Crick said, and Beatty said, dude, right? I know, right? Like it's so crazy. Like I've read so many things, like, am I the assholes or whatever? And people being like, my roommate says I'm not allowed to open the fridge at 2 a.m. when I work till midnight or whatever. It's
what are you, my mom?
I know. It's like, okay, so I'm gonna I don't know. Or my old coworker, it was so crazy what he said would happen. Like he was not allowed to use any appliance because it was too expensive according to the landlord because he rented a room. And I was like, dude, that's fucked up. Like if you pay like your allotted amount of electricity, you should be able to use like the fucking stove. But like he said, like no, I can't use the sink or whatever. So it was like, what the fuck is is that shit?
Man, that sucks.
I know
That's
that's why I was like, dude, we need to get him like a crock pot or something. Like this is like not cool. And he worked at a grocery store. That was like the craziest, the shittiest part is he could cook all he wanted.
He had access to all the ingredients.
Yeah, and like he liked food too, but like it was easier to order DoorDash, and then he wasn't able to get out of the place because he was always ordering DoorDash instead of cooking food. Cause like the rent was oh my god, that was so frustrating. Green Easy said, I would close the account, but the branch and ATM is like right next to my place, but I'll look around to see what places have the best options for savings accounts. It's probably better to have my savings account with a bank that's not so close to the house. Well, yeah, I mean, I don't know if
Interesting thought.
I know, I never really thought about it like that either, Green Daisy, but just us like I would say with it's fucked up, but with like a bigger bank, no offense, like I would want to make sure that like
That's not offensive, Jess.
well, I would say like a bigger one. Like I mean, who do whatever one you want. Like it doesn't matter. But I feel like if that bank that you just got a new account with is not like a common bank in Florida, I would say go with a big one that's like common all over the planet. And basically, instead of like just secluded to like your city. Because like that's just like makes me nervous, especially with your money that you worked hard for. So like big bank. Like if you want to do it. So you had two. You said I forget what the other one was, Green Easy, but the other one I would do it there.
Let's see how it works, guys.
Good night, generic. Sleep well, generic.
Bye.
Is that rice paper? Yes, it's rice paper. Yeah. I tried to do it one time, Crix, but like it got really sticky and I was just like not in the mood for tediousness. So I said I made one and I'm done. They're not wet wipes. Hello, Farzilla.
They're not wet wipes. Hey, folks.
So, Cannabis said about the Crusades, and Bloom said, I agree with you, but it's 2025. What does 2025 have to do with it, Bloom?
Bloom.
Beatty said, I kind of don't worry about it, but I still get an earful about it later. I'm beside myself with cozy love feelings from everyone, and I don't care if I can handle much more. And I don't know if I can handle much more. Well, Beatty, like, this is, like, the biggest point ever, is that, like, we give you hard times all the time, and you give us hard times, too. But, like, in the moment where it's, like, serious, like everyone is gonna, like drop what they're doing.
We love you,
and be like, Beatty, are you okay? Because it sucks, like, and you are not wrong, Beatty. I hope you know that. You're not wrong. It's the same with Nada. When Nada's going through his shit, everyone was just like, dude, you're not wrong, Nada. Like, what's happening is fucked up. Like, it's fucked up what's happening, Beatty, and you know what? You're allowed to be really mad because it's really angry. Like, we're angry.
It's not even legal, I don't think.
Like, literally, like, it's like you're allowed to be mad and like be really mad too. It's really fucked up, Beatty. Like to add really fucked up means it, like, fucked up is already really bad. But to put really in front of it is like insane. Hello, Farzilla. Are you having a shit?
Hey, Fard.
Ron said, I must close a shut of eyes. My sockets. Good night.
My sockets. Was that Yoda?
He said, when are RSCs in action? I don't know, man.
You're down for the RSC, dude. Is that what you're down for?
I feel like if we have them, I need to be cooking so I can make them.
I don't like making them.
Yeah, Burks doesn't like making them. That's why I don't drink them anymore, because it's too annoying to like have Burks make them. So when I cook, I could make them for us. But the other, like, Burks thinks they're too tedious. You need like the lemon, the vodka, the water, the ice. That's like 3 things, and he's like,
I got one step.
yeah.
Open
So
and serve.
I'll just have wine when Burks or whatever. But
Dude, they're holding together, Jill.
are they really?
They are.
Nice, Bee.
They're just as working.
Look at you getting creative.
Excuse me. Sorry. See how it got a little crisp there? It looks weird, but how could it go wrong?
Last time we went close, it made me scared.
Don't do that.
Oh, we can have a sample. You don't
Okay,
want
I have one that's not so pretty. We'll do that one.
What are you doing? Oh my god, we didn't watch cinema last night. We didn't watch it tonight.
On cinema. Oh!
Cannibals said, disappointment incoming with these wraps. Dude, Cannibals, I was kind of feeling the same way, and they actually look really good. I'm surprised.
Oh, ye of little faith.
Dude, Cannibals,
what about the Crusades?
I was pooping on Burks this whole time, saying, like, don't use the egg, don't, like, you need to put it in water and everything, but guess what? It didn't work for me, so.
What's that?
Cool Cat, you never answered me. What are you doing, Cool Cat?
Leave him alone.
He did the row command.
Uh-oh.
What do you mean, leave him alone?
Uh-oh.
Cool Cat, Beatty is going through some stuff, so Beatty is doing the roll command like crazy.
MSG in the rice.
What are you doing, cool cat? Crick said, I want to buy Fady a new house so we can kick his landlord in the nuts and run into the sunset together. It really does sound like Fady needs to move, a new situation, and a new situation, but I know there's probably more important things keeping him there. Yeah, like there's a lot that like we know too that we're not saying about it because it's very private. It's very private, but like the grand scheme of what's happening is like super fucked up. But I also don't think, I don't know. I think Fady probably wants to get away too, but it's probably really hard. Fartzilla wants to kick Fady in his nuts too. Well, no one said that, Fartzilla. Hello, Mr. Fat. How are you doing, Mr. Fat?
Mr. Fat.
Fady said, I tell you, I always love making wet rice paper spring rolls. Fady likes making
You
these.
do like this? I've never done this, Fady. I'm a little nervous. Everyone's shitting on me.
He said, I should probably have another shot and call my Vietnamese girlfriend from a long ago and
No,
give her
Fady.
a thank for teaching me how. She'd like that at 1:30 a.m. No, she
Fady.
wouldn't. That's just a goof, so he's not gonna call.
No, Fady.
So
don't
yeah,
do it.
so when you're drinking, like rule one is you don't call anyone.
And not love interests, not exes.
Especially, I mean, I guess not rule number one, but yeah, like if call your sister or your brother or something.
Always wear a condom.
But yeah, don't call ex love interest. That sounds like a problem. And you gotta figure out dinner.
And we gotta figure out dinner first, okay? Thank you. Well said. Well fucking said.
Kirk said, I never smell cilantro at work, but the deli sometimes makes the whole store smell like farts when they cook or clean something. I don't know what it is. It's horrible. So if it's the same as what was,
Let me give this a whiff.
what's
It's
it?
that sweet, that's a mango seasoning, the unsalted
Oh
mango.
yeah, you love that.
I
Oh,
want to try it with
gotta
rice. I
use
think with
that
rice
more.
is perfect.
Oh, I want to use it on the butternut squash. Oh,
Ooh.
guys, so any fun butternut squash recipes? I don't want to do ravioli because I'm not able to do a nice sauce with it, and it makes me very upset. I want to cook the butternut squash, but I don't know what to do with it. And I don't know if I want to do soup either. So, like, usually the people say, like, ravioli or soup. And I want to do something different. But I'm
We've
not-
done like stuffed before.
I know, but
full roasted.
it was so hard to eat like that. I don't know what, like a fun, different way to cook butternut squash.
It's a vegetable. It's a gourd. What are you doing
I
fun
know,
for,
but
Jess?
what's something
Go to a camp.
else? Crix, I wasn't gonna say, at my grocery store they had like a fryer, not a fryer, but like they would cook whole chickens and everything, and like, dude, I hated doing it. Oh my god, they always fucking, they made me put the raw chickens like in the oven to cook one time. They
You
asked,
had no training. They made you do that.
They asked me to, and I literally looked at them and I said, I don't know how to do that. I said, I don't work in the deli. Like, I was like, I don't, they like, just put it on the thing. And I said,
It's
you,
simple,
I
Jess.
said, you put it on the thing. And I walked away because I don't know how to do it.
Yes.
Anyways, I feel like to clean it out, it was like really stinky. To get the oil out, and then like then they have to do like the cycle and everything. Also, correct if it's by the cooler, like they put the bone barrel in there from the meat department,
Ooh,
and
boy.
brother,
That's a stinker.
that and then like you walk in and it's like someone didn't empty it the night before. There's blood all throughout the walk-in where the milk is. Yeah, dude, grocery store is not fun job.
That's a stinker.
Actually, it is pretty fun. I did have
It
fun.
actually is fun.
Well, like when you don't work in the front.
I'm down with that. Fuck that.
Candela said, Fady, you don't fight. At least I don't see them in mind. I see you making peace. Yeah, well, even he knows
He's
that,
a lover.
Candelas.
He's a lover.
Yeah, well, it just sucks. It sucks because, like, Fady usually just, like, joking back with us and everything. But when someone's, like, really feeling shitty, it sucks, huh?
For real. Yeah, he needs buds tonight.
Fady said, do you think turtles find their shells, or is it like something that grows on them? I don't know. What a fun
It
thought.
grows on them. It grows on them.
No, because they're not like the little what is it called? Like crabs where they can like be in anything. I feel like they do grow on them. God.
No, don't confuse Jess.
Listen, Burks had us do a blunt at the start of stream, so this is kind of backwards, like the movie.
Just like the movie you want to make.
Just like the movie.
Just stop.
Jane said, "How about a sheet pan dinner with peeled butternut squash, onions, garlic, seasonings, and a butterfly chicken on top? Bake it 400 or something till the chicken is done and the veggies are tender." My problem,
full bake.
My problem with a full sheet pan dinner, Jane, is it's not fun to stream. Like, cause I love stuff like that. Cause
in your opinion, Jess.
Well, in my opinion, yeah, for me, like, because I always like to get super. I try to get creative, but not always. Sometimes comfort's nice, but I wonder what I could do to that to make it where only where half is in the oven. I guess the chicken on the stove could be fun. But like that is a great idea, Jane, for like quick, and it's like all one pan, easy cleanup, dude. It could be perfect for a Weed Wednesday.
I get that.
Yeah, dude, Jane. Actually, hold on one sec. It could be good for like our scam days where like we want to watch a movie after, and we want to just do like everything like super easy. Nice, looks really good.
I mean, it's getting some color.
Wow, it looks like tempura beef.
A little, it's odd.
That's actually a good idea, Jane. So you can do that on Wednesday. The butternut squash.
Ooh.
With chicken? Dude, Jane, that could be a good call. And
I
then
feel like you want to use the butternut chicken, Jen.
well, I'm just thinking out loud, basically. But like, then you could scoop it all into a tortilla and have a fucking taco. They molt for sure, Bloom said. Turtles.
They molt?
Hermit crabs use seashells of... Hermit crabs use seashells of shellfish. But I've seen them use that like garbage one time. Like, it was really sad. Like, you don't want to see that, obviously. Jane said, "I'm glad I could help. You can put over rice too, dude. That could be so easy. That could be like a super easy meal." Thanks, Jane. How cool is that? I love brainstorming. They molt their shells, Fady. Bloom said.
They molt their shells, Fade.
Thank you, Bloom.
I'm just trying to help.
Grad said, "Oh, nice. You're recycling those pesky microplastics."
What the hell are we talking about?
And then he said, "Petroleum is eatable."
Is this not good?
It's a spring roll. It's a spring roll, Cortania.
Ingredients.
Not microplastics.
Tapioca flour, water, rice, and salt.
Cortania, no plastics. No
Do you have a problem against tapioca? Come on, Grot. You're better than that, Grot.
Needs more oil fire, Fartzilla. No fire.
Oil fire?
Crick said that reminds me. Someone in the deli cut their finger. I was told the finger got cut off, but I don't know the full story. The manager didn't want to talk about it. Did they close the deli down because like, dude?
Was it his finger?
Dude, because like you have to close the whole entire thing down. There's blood. Like
I don't want to talk about it. We're moving
blood,
on.
You gotta close it and like deep sanitize.
No, Jess, we're moving on.
Candleless requested, "Fuck the police." I'm gonna be a zesty Willy Wonka face. Well, make sure you have your hat on. Bloom said, "Mr. Fats, why are you going, Mr. Fat?"
Hey, Mr. Fat, what's going on?
Bloom said, "Need a perforated parchment or bamboo steamer, a different noodle or wrap on steam roll." So you have to like, you could steam these, but you can.
This is working. I just need a way to make it work. I'm gonna eat it and say, hey, what would I do different next time? The fact that these fried up and held, I'll show you in a second the completed ones. I'm done, Bob.
B, nice job.
This worked. I conquered Jess's fear, and I guess I'm a little more valiant. Thanks, guys.
Bloom said, "Send it to Discord where we can all send it to Discord where we all can see Jane." Bloom is talking to Jane.
Let's go.
Fartzilla said the Cleveland steamer isn't that a vacuum cleaner, Fartzilla?
I don't think so.
Okay, so Green Daisy said 5/3 is a big bank.
It is a big bank, Jess.
Okay.
It's just you haven't heard of it, Jess.
I haven't heard of it. That's the only reason I was saying it, Green Daisy.
We don't go
I'm
outside.
Sorry. Yeah, and we also don't do banking, man. Like I don't know. I know like 3 banks.
I don't have finances.
Crick said, "I can't remember the last time I had to actually go into the bank." I know, right? Like since COVID and everything, Cricks.
Thank God.
Like since COVID, you don't need to go into the bank, really, man. Grady said from 5/3. I hate the name of it. From 5/3
I know,
Bank.
right? That's your biggest problem. You
Yeah, I
hate
just hate the name of it. It's one of the largest banks in the United States and it is ranked 321st on the Fortune 500.
It's a big
Damn,
bank.
dude. Like, maybe it's, like, not popular in California or something. Or,
Maybe it's East
again,
Coast.
or we just don't know. But, dude,
We are ignorant bitches.
I've never heard of it before, though, Green Daisy. Bloom said, Fartzilla! At least they are doing Mexican, no dirty Sanchez. Bloom said that.
Hey, hey, hey!
Oh, at least we aren't doing Mexican. Grady said it's regional, so only 11 states. Oh, that's what it is.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, dude, I feel like it's not a California
Jess hasn't heard of it
thing,
and thinks you're
though.
getting scammed over there.
I know, dude, and I'm just like, dude, brother. Cannibal said, exactly, it's 2025. Why believe in fairy tales? Cannibal said, and then said, sorry to Jane.
She's going hard.
No, they're
I know,
not.
I know.
They're not.
No, I know, but sometimes Candace wakes up. Sometimes she's
Well,
constipated.
Jane said to Candace, all good. I believe people should believe in whatever is going to give them some kind of hope, including themselves. That and Candace said that's why you're so damn cool, Jane, and that is it. For
Wow.
real.
See, that works.
It's so true because like Jane knows how we think and how how our chat is or whatever and how our friends are, but like Jane doesn't judge. Like I mean, if she does, she doesn't like she doesn't make
She keeps it to herself.
She doesn't make anyone feel bad. That's like the biggest thing, and like that's so cool. Like that's why, especially with Jane, be more like Jane. Seriously, like just let people think how they want. If they're not murdering people, then leave them alone.
What about the Crusades?
I need a little more.
Which one? There was a children's crusade. Do you know what the Crusades were? People in Europe, in the Christian world, Western Christian world, wanted to take back Jerusalem, like the Holy Lands. Okay, I don't know which city specifically, but like they wanted to take it back for Christianity, and there were many wars fought over it. The Crusades, they basically just gather up people across Europe and send people over, dude. One of the Crusades was a children's crusade.
And
They sent all their children to go fight a war for the Holy Land.
So what were they hoping to?
The kids would win.
And what happened?
Well, there was a few more after that, so it wasn't successful.
No. So the kids did not win against the adults.
Well,
Who could have thought?
Jess,
Dude, what year was this?
probably 1250.
Oh, well, we weren't developed yet.
Mm,
Fully. Bloom said, my leaving to check Jazzy Rut trombones back in the bit. Well, cheers, Bloom.
Go
a
on, Bloom.
trombone streamer. Cheers, Bloom.
Let's go, Bloom. Let's
Far-
go, Bloomy.
Fartilla said 2025, I got a robot vacuum and a wife. I call it the Wamba pervert.
Dude, I'm down, dude. Honestly, a
And then-
sex robot that sucks you off? Come on.
And then Farzilla said, JK, people scare me. Fady said, yeah, I gotta figure out dinner. BRB. Cheers,
Cheers,
Fady.
Fady.
Good
Please
news.
do. That's very important. We want you to figure out dinner as well, bro. A
Uh,
little bit of ginger.
Jane said, my brother calls me when he's drunk. Now I know where to get my loudness from. Jane, that's crazy. I don't think you're loud, Jane.
I don't think you're loud. I've never seen you loud, Jane. I would love to, though.
I don't think you're loud, Jane.
To see you worked up and loud, Jane, I would love it.
I regret checking out Rusty Trombone. Don't make my mistake.
Don't do that.
Is it reach around? Bloom said. Bloom is feeling a little frisky tonight.
Bloom, I feel like you're into that.
Fady said, can of corn. Perfect. Put it in your salad. Hello, Fuckface said, mushrooms grow on birds. Do you think birds are not real, Fuckface? Hello, Fuckface. How you
Is
doing,
that really
man?
true? I guess mushrooms. What kind of bird? Damn, like a flightless bird or something?
Bunny said, butternut squash. I just mash it like potatoes with butter and salt. Ooh, that could be a good one, too. Just like
Can't go wrong.
on the side like that. I kind of have had a thunk of biscuits and gravy, but I don't know. I don't know. Like, okay, that sounds good. We own a lot of ground beef, but it could. Okay.
Best
Mash.
of bare necessities.
Oh, bare necessities.
My song, babe.
Hey, it's my song, babe. Hey,
Chop.
these are working.
Thank you, Bunny. Thank you, Bunny. Yeah, that's a good idea. I never really think about mashing it, to be honest. It's a bare necessity. Wait, what grocery store did you work at, Jess? I can't say the name of it. I say Arby's because I haven't worked there for.
It's a smaller brand, kinda.
Yeah, a smaller brand, but I also worked at Arby's like 10 years ago, basically, or longer, like 12 years ago or something, or longer than that. I don't know, but so I don't know. Just because it was like my most recent job, I don't want to say the place, but I'm sure at some point I will. But since it was like my last job, I don't really want to say the exact place. How is it, B? But yeah, I worked there for like 5 years, Chopper, and I started as a courtesy clerk, and then.
What are they gonna do? Cut your hours.
Well, I just want to. I don't want to dox myself, Fady. What are they gonna do? Cut my hours, dude? If they cut my hours, I'd be happy about it. But I just don't want to. I just don't want to dox myself.
Oh shit.
How was it, B?
I'm gonna give it to you. It's like an egg roll.
Oh yeah, is it
It
nice?
tastes like an egg roll.
Dude, that's awesome,
It's a
B.
little greasy. I gotta get the grease out. I gotta drain the grease.
You gotta do a napkin underneath it.
Bingo.
Savage, hello, Savage.
I don't know if you'll be able to bite through it.
Well, I'll just eat that part.
You want to bite through?
Well, oh, it's more than that. I'll try.
It's pretty good. It's like an egg roll, a fried egg roll. It's what it tastes like. It's pretty fucking yummy, dude, with a dip sauce. That's pretty good. That's pretty yummy, dude. Dude, that's good shit. Careful.
Go.
It's like an egg roll.
Once you do like a napkin to get the shit out or the
grease
oil
out.
off, that's really good. Is it cooked all the way through, Jane said? Well, the inside... Yeah, the inside had nothing. There was no meat on the inside.
But it was soft still. The cabbage inside was soft.
Yeah, there was no meat on the inside. Just yeah, like all of this basically, and egg on the outside. But yeah, dude, it was soft and but crunchy.
That was really good.
That was really good, dude.
And fried a little bit. I'm done with fried.
That is very, very good.
Hey.
Hello, Mighty Quill said, put some honey and brown sugar on it and roast it. I know, Mighty Quill. I just want to do something a little different. Like, if I do use butternut squash, just a little different. Because it's like, I don't know, like, but then what? Like, I don't know what to serve it with. I don't know. I just a thought. And like stuffing it could work. Stuffing it could work. My kids love reading chats. Really, Fartilla? Are you sure?
For real, Fartilla, because Jess likes, she'll hang in a lot of chats all day, dude. We were lurking, and she likes to just read chat all day, make sure everything. She's a moderator. She likes to moderate.
It turns out I'm just like a mom, apparently.
Well, also you got some OCD with chat reading.
Not really.
You love to get high and watch chat.
Well, that's like a book, though. When I read a book, it's like, or read it's like that too. Crick said, "Oh my god." Crick said, I actually enjoy the work. It's a little hard on the body and sometimes customers are shitty, but I hit this new vibe today where every interaction was reminding me of Pleasantville. I swear I was living in a movie. Everyone was willing to talk and it went smooth. You, Cricks, I love days.
You were feeling good.
Yeah, Cricks, like sometimes it is nice. Like once you find like the area you're supposed to be in, it works. Like once I went to Hava, Cricks, I felt so good. But like, yeah, there's just a lot going on, like, when I quit and everything or whatever. But, like, once you find, like, the area that you do the best in, and you're able to just, like, you know your shit, and, like, no one can really, like, tell you, like, to do it different because, like, they need you to do it that way. Like, it feels really, really good to just, like, find your, like, sweet spot and everything. It is pretty cool. Butterherd nut squash, Fartzilla said, what the fuck?
What is that?
I wish more people knew about the Beatles. They were a good band, Fady. A lot of people know the Beatles.
They should learn, dude.
Fartzilla said, I put all my plastic straws. Fartzilla. Craig said, I want to know more about when the Beatles went to India, man. There's some knowledge there that I am missing. Yeah, Burks always talks about, like, when they went and, like, did, like, drugs, and then they came back and they're, like, so different after. It's kind of interesting.
Interesting to think about, at least.
Yeah, and it is pretty crazy. Like, there's like this band that like everyone on the planet basically knows, like almost everyone, and like everyone almost likes them. Like, unless you're from Iowa, that's the only person we know that doesn't like the Beatles.
I know, Minnow.
Minnow, and he's trying to call up Jen. Hello, do you know who you're calling up?
Don't do that.
Jen loves the Beatles. Mr. Bad said, when I was pooping this morning, I was wiping my butt and there was blood on the toilet paper. Should I be concerned? So much better. There's
How much?
Yeah, there's multiple things that come into play here. Was that your last wipe? Or was it the first wipe? Did you shit before? Did you wipe hard? And like tear your asshole? Like, sorry to be gross, but like, you can like wipe too hard and like hurt your butthole because it's
Mine
like,
tears like that.
yeah, so you could like honestly tear your butthole. And also like if you had like, I don't know, did you like if there was poop in the toilet or if there was blood in the toilet, then I would be concerned. I would probably be concerned if there was blood in the
Depends
toilet.
on how much, dude. If it's just spotting on the paper, I think you're okay. But we're not doctors, brother.
Yeah,
if
so
you're thinking concern,
if it's
check out a doctor.
if it's a lot of blood on the paper and in the toilet, then I would say it's time to make a doctor's appointment. Unless you had beets for dinner. Did you have beets for dinner?
Very true.
Jack said, "Don't stress. It's more than likely hemorrhoids."
Jake speaks from experience, right, Jake?
Beatty said, "I'm Paul and I'm George. I'm John and I'm Ringo." Beatty said.
Hello, Ringo. Who would you be, Fady? You'd be one of the pretty boys. You'd be
Crick said,
You be McCartney. You love being front and center, don't you?
I almost can't fathom how underdeveloped humanity was during those times. I wonder what it would feel like to go back and see how they lived in the Middle Ages. They didn't know anything about anything, man. I know, right, Cricks? Like, when I watched Little House on the Prairie, I always think, like, I wish I lived in that time. But, like, then, like, Burks would be like, are you sure you want to live in that time? Like, it was, like, really hard or whatever, but there's some...
Life expectancy was, like, 30% lower.
I know, but
Whatever.
but it just seems like, I don't know. I say this now, but just like, I guess it's a slower pace of living, which like, I guess I really crave. I think we both crave it.
I'm craving it right now,
slower
Jill.
pace of living sounds...
This is too fast paced.
Not this, but like the city or something. Oh, can I have that water there?
Absolutely, Jill. Tell me if you need anything at all, Jake.
Thanks, B.
Tinkle.
Jag said, totally from experience, and internal hemorrhoids are super common and can cause the bleeding. Just tell a doctor just to be sure. But my guess is you will be fine. Yeah, honestly, that's what I would say too. Is just to like, if you're really worried, like there's no harm in going to the doctor because you want to just like make sure, like especially with poop. With poop with blood in the poopy, you want to just make sure. It's always good to make sure. Yeah, and also your diet. Like sometimes when we have like chili flakes in it, sometimes you get a little chili in your wipe.
Fuck.
Chopper said, I've worked at 2 different grocery store chains. Okay, Chopper, if you don't have to say it, but like if you want.
Chopper SoCal?
I actually don't know, Chopper. Where I know
He's by Middle East.
We've asked you, Chopper, so many times.
Don't answer, bro.
You can answer or you can answer. You don't have to answer, but like, do you want to say what grocery stores you worked at? Yeah, like it's crazy because I grew up around here too, Chopper, so I guess that's why I'm a little more careful, not careful, but just don't say it. But it was crazy because when I started to work there or whatever, like I would always go there as a kid, so I already knew the whole store, like where all the shit was on the aisles. I already knew where it was because I would shop there. And I already like, so people would like ask me, and like I would be there for like a month, and they'd be like, how, like the manager was like, how do you know where this is? And I was like, I literally
I've been shopping here my whole life.
Grew up like around here like forever. My grandparents live near. Like I used to live near. Like I come here all the fucking time. Like yeah. So it was kind of weird. Beatty said, Burks is right. Oh, how ashamed and woe is me. I'd be Paul. We already talked about this. I'm Irish. Wait, I'm Irish. I be the attention-seeking, impish, happy-sounding music man whose name starts with MC.
Oh,
He's
yeah.
your favorite too. This isn't news to me, he said.
Who would I be? I'm George Harrison. I have a really soft spot.
Dude, I don't know enough about them on their own.
Sorry,
to say,
you're Ringo, Jess.
Don't people like Ringo? Is he the weird one? I'll be the weird one. I'm a weird person. I know I'm weird.
The drummer.
And oh, dude, fuck yeah,
He's
dude.
the one that, like, he's not trying to cause trouble. He stays out of the drama. People like him because he stays out. He doesn't
Do
talk
I stay
shit.
out of the drama?
You don't like, probably, yeah.
If I do,
You be George Harrison,
if I
honestly.
do drama, it's right here. It's in your face. And
True.
then we hash it out. Or,
Sadly true.
or we don't hash it out and we just don't talk ever again. Bloom said, whoops. I think Bloom is giving us the birds and the bees conversation.
Who fucked?
Bloom said, so a woman goes to a bathroom and passes nickels one day. One day, dime. Hold on.
What the?
Let me start over. Bloom said, so a woman goes to bathroom and passes nickels one day. Next day, dime. Third day quarters, she rushes to her gynecologist on day 4. Explains it. He puts reassuring had on her shoulder and says, hand on her shoulder, and says, relax, you're just going through the changes. Time to get a better joke.
Leave it be, Jess. Don't be
Changes. Don't want to laugh at that one.
Don't be
Time is. No, I'm just kidding, Bloom. At least I know the lyrics to it. At least I can sing the lyrics to it, Bloom. I'm just joking, Bloom. That was funny. On a serious note, black poop and only if small intestines. If colonoscopy rectal tends to be bright red. Also, just saying,
Thank you, guys.
I do take vitamins that make my poop darker. Like 1 a day vitamins make your poop dark, and Pepto-Bismol. So if you have any like Pepto or vitamins, it could make your poop a funky color. Beatty said that you would be Ringo Starby.
I would be Ringo. Wow. Because I look weird? Fuck you.
Jag said I had to go to the hospital to have it checked. He inserted the thing up my arse, and as I was very vulnerable on the bed, he brought in a very young, attractive trainee doctor to peer on my ass. Trying to make a polite conversation was a challenge. I'm sorry, Jags. You were awake during this colonoscopy? They wanted to see your reaction?
Jack, same for me, dude. Yeah, hunk. They had a hot hunk in there with me. I woke up, they were smiling.
Could you fight Fady?
Fight him?
He said Jess would be Yoko. I'm sorry, I take it back.
Honestly?
You think I would stand there and scream? Like, to ruin a song?
Jess, you have that aura. Cheers, y'all. Thank you,
I don't
Fady.
have an aura.
Jess, you have that aura.
Fady?
Cheers, guys. He's got some fry. Careful.
Crick said, have you guys ever made banh mi sandwiches? I want one after seeing these veggies. Yes, we have for sure. But it's been a long time. It's been a while. It's been a bit since we've done it. I don't know why. Those look nice, Pete.
Dude, they're gonna be pretty good, I think.
You dripped oil everywhere.
That's what happens, Bob.
Crick
Hey.
said they found something in India that changed them. They made some kind of Green Daisy it's been.
Oh, sorry, Green Days, not you.
They made some kind of pilgrimage. I wonder if it was the guru teachings or if the drugs or both, man. I mean, it's probably drugs. Like, honestly, like, people say, like, what, like, acid, like all, like, changes, like, your way of thinking or something, or it can or whatever. So, it probably was drugs.
I got a lot going on here, guys.
You can serve the butternut squash with chicken, turkey, pork, or lamb. Interesting, Mighty Quill. Interesting, man. It does sound good. It does sound good. Thank you, Mighty Quill. I hope you're doing well, man.
Cheers, Mighty Quill. How you been, bro?
Cannibal said it's really weird to see kids on TikTok. Oh, God. Sorry. It's really weird to see kids on TikTok of young people reacting for the first time to classic bands like the Beatles or Led Zeppelin and
those bands.
It makes me feel old, and it makes these kids look stupid that they don't like support bands that started all. Honestly, Cannabis, like, I know
That's not stupid.
I know where you're coming from, Cannabis, because it's frustrating too, where it's like you don't know the fucking Beatles, but I feel like since they're listening, if they're enjoying it, I say go, like you keep listening to
Run.
that, because once you hear enough of it, you're gonna go, what the fuck
What am I
is coming growing out
to.
nowadays. I say if any kid is liking older music like the Beatles or good, it sucks because like people could like it, the music nowadays or whatever. But like if they're interested in old music, I say any question like we'll answer it, like obviously, because like you want people to hear like what music used to be really popular too. Hannah said it happens if your poop is black, then you've got internal bleeding. If not, you're okay. But if you do have a concern, you can always do a colonoscopy. Yeah, just go to the doctor if you're really concerned. Yeah. Cheers, Hannah. Thank you, Hannah. Jack said, dude, I was even awake when I had the stent put in for my kidneys.
Oh no! Wait, do they not believe in?
Dude, I'm like throwing up because like I don't even have a penis, and I know that is gonna be painful.
What? Wait, why are you not asleep? Why can't you be put to sleep?
That was so fucking not fun. Inserting what felt like a 6-foot pipe down my throat so they could do the operation. Wait, a stent? Doesn't the stent go down here? Oh, what's the thing that goes in your penis?
Catheter.
A catheter, okay.
I would imagine they'd go through the penis to get to the kidneys.
Doesn't the stent go in your leg? My dad had a stent.
That was a stent in an artery in that leg.
Oh, okay, so it was a different one. Okay. But dude, Jack, so I wonder why Awake Man. Bloom said TNT Supermarket have their unsalted cashews right now, Bloom said.
He's eating them right now.
TNT Supermarket having their unsalted cashews right now.
He's eating them right now.
Well,
TNT. We never heard of that.
What's TNT, Bloom? Well, enjoy it, man. Have some water.
Pretty explosive. TNT.
Craig said, that is such a good way to put it. I like a slower pace of living. I like slow. I live slower than a lot of people, and sometimes I feel like I'm being passed by, but I don't stress it because it's more comfortable that way. Yeah, Craig, it's like. I don't know, just like, I guess just not the city. That's what I would like, just not the city. Like, we don't even go outside, so who am I to fucking say anything? But just like a little slower, where like, I like the cars passing by, but like, just chill out. Mr. Pat said, thanks guys, that helps a lot. Of course, Mr. Pat. And just make sure that you, yeah, if you see it again, I guess, I don't know, man. It just depends on how much blood, and like it's very personal.
Yeah.
Obviously.
Well, how much was in it? No.
Yeah.
If there's like a serious amount of blood and you've not seen it in your life, you're an aged man. You're an adult, dude. If you've not seen that amount, isn't healthcare free in the UK, brother? Just go, brother. Just go. It's better safe than sorry. Because most of what I've heard, very important stuff for people who have passed from like colon cancer and such, is once you see bleeding, you need to go get it checked out.
Unless you wiped hard. If you had like a miswipe, because it happens, like the toilet paper separates, it's like, whoa. You just gotta be careful.
Jess pooped 4 times today, so.
And I know, I had spicy gut. Also my period, leave me alone.
I love you.
Like, ever heard of period shits? Fady said a stent is like a mesh or a metal tubular apparatus that allows flow in PP sphincters or blood crosswalks. Yeah.
Arteries,
Thanks,
aka arteries.
Jack said because we are free at Source Medical System, so we don't have to pump you up your bill by adding an anesthesia.
Wow,
how do you say that word?
Anesthesia.
But like, if it's free, like.
Well, it's not necessary. Is what he suggested.
You're right. It's not necessary to have to feel that. That is so true. But like,
when I went in for my colonoscopy, they went in there and they came up beforehand and said, "So would you like the optional medicine to make you go out, so you'll be asleep fully under while this procedure's done?" And I said, "Oh, well, how much does that cost?" They says it's a couple thousand or 100 or whatever it was. And I says, "If it costs extra, I can't do it. Sorry. So I'll just take the easy version." And I winked at that doctor. I said, "I'll stay awake for this one. Doc."
I'll just take the L.
But what they did, if somebody's laughing at me, I besmirch you. And so what happened was, they came in before the procedure after the paperwork, and they said, "Okay, well, it looks like, you know what? It's so much better, especially someone that's younger. You'll stay awake. You'll fight it. You could be
young hunk.
You could be awake because I was a young tight body back there. Butthole. You should have seen it. and they said we're just gonna comp this medicine to put you under.
Isn't that crazy?
We're just gonna comp it
so crazy?
believe me, you're gonna want this. So I said, okay, go ahead, doc, get in there.
Wow, check this out. Chopper said, I live in Canada. I worked at a Chinese market called TNT Supermarket and worked at Costco during COVID. Wow, Chopper, you worked at Costco. My dad always told me to get a job at Costco because it's a really, really good job.
It's good, right?
Oh
Is
my
it good?
God, how nice was it working at Costco? How much fucking pizza did you eat, dude? I would eat there at the food court all the time. I'm sure people say it all the time. Wow, Chopper. So you know where Bloom is talking about getting his little cashews right now.
Cashews.
Wow, dude. So what department did you work at? I never did cashier. I was on the floor doing like
She laid on the floor.
I would stock the water, the beer, and the soda, and then like paper products. But like that was night crew. I got more. I pull pallets of water out and soda all like throughout the entire store by myself. Pallets of water alone. That's crazy that I could do that. Sorry. And then I went to a different department for like health and beauty, and that was amazing. That was so nice. Love this one.
And her name is Jess. You're my sunshine, babe. Don't ever forget that shit, babe.
I hate the sunshine.
Love you, bitch. Don't ever forget that shit, bitch.
Craig said a lot of biddies tonight. Yeah, those little cheers. It's very nice. It's very nice. I think Bucky Larson was filmed there. No way, Minnow. Well, what's weird, I feel like the next 5, Bucky Larson's in there, so we might not do that again.
Dude, I'm down. I put it in, dude, and see what people think.
Let me have a go.
Jess, you're too rude. It's hurting his feelings.
No, you're hurting his feelings. I saying I don't want to talk about Rocket League, and then you said, Minnow,
No,
you're doing
no.
all of this wrong.
Don't talk shit on losing, because like losing's fine. I just have fun anyways, Minnow. I like playing with you, buddy. And
I was just okay.
I know,
I wasn't saying that.
I know. But Minnow, that one touching the ball. When they're giving you time, you're midway. You're on the ball in charge. I'm back. It's just you and you got time. Bump the ball towards the boost so you can go to the ball.
It's okay. It was a silver rated joke, anyways.
Oof. Okay. You're making it painful for him, Jess.
Is there something below silver?
Bronze. You might be bronze. No offense, Chad.
I am bronze.
There you go. So she can say it. Thank you, Billy. But you know what I'm saying? I think I saw you. Saw you do it once, and I was like, oh, I want to suggest it, but I don't want it to be one of those things where it happens once and and you're like, yeah, I fucking saw. I know. I saw you do it, another opportunity, and I was like, damn, that's.
What about the match where we scored twice just to win 11? Scored twice to win in just 11 seconds. Minnow said
that was awesome. We had an epic game. We were down 3-1 against a better team. One person was better, and we scored one to get 3-2 with like 10 seconds left, and they kind of gave it to us. Then the second one, we somehow scored really fast to go to overtime or something like that, and then second overtime, Minnow kicks off, straight goal.
Oh wow,
We won,
that's
dude.
cool.
It was a 3-point swing in like 10 game seconds.
You have so much spit all over
I
your...
get so excited.
Also, Burks talks to me like this all the time.
That's how I talk.
I just stared at his eyes this whole time, and then he started laughing.
Jazz. Dude, these things work. This is so easy. What you do is just barely moisten it.
Okay, so I did too much water.
I think so. Just barely moisten it, and I'm making it really tight, much smaller now. Add meat in this. This is gonna be so amazing. I'm gonna do 3 more. I'm feeling eerie.
Scary.
I'm fucking hyped.
Crick said, "Oh my god, my multivitamin made me poop darker." I was wondering, but that's good to know. Yeah, Cricks, because I recently started taking not recently, but when I started taking the 1 a day, I was like, brother, my poop is dark. And then Burks was like, is it wine? Is it like Pepto or something? And no, it was because when I don't, it's crazy, Cricks. 1 day, no multivitamin, your poop goes back to normal. It's crazy. Fady said, Jess, your loud noises have ruined many a song, but you're just doing your job, and I still love you. Don't ever read Holden Caulfield. Well, I can't read his name, so why would I read what he says?
Thank you, Fady.
Hey, someone requested live.
We got a live version here, balls. Reuse your oil.
Thanks, Fady. I'm sorry. Iron turns poop black. Oh, dude, so it could be really good that I'm taking those for iron.
I know, you need iron, because she's basically
Oh
iron
wow,
deficient.
dude! I didn't even think about that. That it could be really, really good that I'm taking these. Bloom said in Canada and UK they may do stool smear, or as I call it, poop dipstick, poop dipstick. They check for minute amount of blood, and if levels too high, then do scope. Yes, TNT has everything again. Geoduck, black fungus, live.
He went back to the poop talk.
Live fish, every part of the pig you want or don't want. White rabbit, candy, plum, wafers, seaweed snacks, moji crackers, Bloom. I think you should go work at TNT and get a recommendation from our friend Chopper, Bloom.
You need to do a commercial, brother.
Hannah said, looked it up. Black stool, also known as melania, usually indicates bleeding in the upper digestive tract. This is because blood that has been digested in the stomach and intestines can appear black and tarry. However, black stools can be caused by certain foods, medications, or supplements. That's the biggest thing.
That's what it was for Jess.
Yeah, and like Pepto-Bismol also makes your poop black. Okay, so if you do any kind of Pepto, it makes your poop dark too. So yeah, that's a good thing, Hannah. Because it is so true. And beets, like you said, foods. Burks had beets one time, and he had like completely red poop. He was like, OMG, and he was
You
like,
forget. You
I
say,
had
what
beets.
the fuck?
Mena said, all they're gonna do is smear your poop on a card and test for blood content would make a good B-Day card. I mean, but if Mr. Fat like doesn't have that happen normally, then you want to make sure. Like, yeah, we're not. Yeah.
But I have heard, like, if you got blood in from poopies, dude, like significant amounts, and it's new, get it checked out, brother. Yeah, multiple people. There was a UFC fighter, dude. I should remember his name. He passed away 2 years ago.
From that?
From that, yeah.
Oh my
And he
God.
basically, they were saying like he had blood in his stool and stuff like that going on, but they didn't check in time.
Oh,
Also, a
God.
big YouTuber, gaming YouTuber, everyone loved. I forget his name. Forgive me, because I wasn't into him.
Oh, I feel like I remember.
That was like 5 years ago, dude,
Oh,
and he said
God.
the same thing. I just wish I checked earlier,
Oh,
brother. So pass that on. That if they would want to pass that on.
Craig said, I actually like people who don't know about things. I like because then I blow their minds with some good shit. Also, same for me. I love when people know about shit I don't, so I can learn some good shit. Yeah, dude. I mean, like, just enough to, like, know about it, and then, like, you're like, no, wait. I know, like, every single thing about it. It's super
Just
fun.
to make sure everyone's on the same page. Like,
Yeah.
you know about that, right?
Yeah,
Oh, shit, you gotta check it out.
It's super cool, Crix, man.
Dude, yeah, just barely wet it, and it's so much more pliable. Get it super tight, right? You can work it so much
you
better.
can use these because they're too annoying.
I'm
for
down, dude. I'm gonna do these again, and I'll put like some pork in there, some spicy pork.
Ooh.
Dude, I'm fucking keen.
Total Biscuit, Mito said.
Total Biscuit was the name of the YouTuber gamer.
Oh, yeah!
That
I
passed
do.
away, man.
Okay, I feel like I do recognize
a lot
that.
of friends, you know, were affected by that, man.
Also, Mr. Fat said it was just on the toilet paper. Okay, so just
That's
on the toilet
fine.
paper,
Alright.
I feel like you probably ripped your butthole, but it's fine.
How many times did you poop today, bro?
Me?
What ply do you have, bro?
Me?
No.
Mr. Fat, did you poop once or twice? How many times? Miss Wipe would be bright red, Minnow said, to Mr. Fat. Yeah, because, like, you can, like, also, like, oh, dude, I told you,
Thank
like,
you, Minnow.
for me, like, never mind.
What happened, Bill?
Well, I was gonna say, like, never mind. It's
How
not,
bad was it?
No, I was just saying that because I pooped so much today, and then I don't want to say it because I'm uncomfortable actually saying it. So I'll tell you later.
Ew.
One Burks, one jar, Minnow said.
One Burks, one jar. No, dude, no jar stuff. No jar stuff. I've seen. No. I know where you're going. Don't do
Hannah
that.
said, I've had a sharp poop before that actually can cause some bleeding. Yeah, dude, if it's like pokey, yeah, dude. Like that means you need like something to make your poop not so hard.
I get that in the beginning when I first go sometimes,
Ugh.
and it's like that rocky, like, oh, is there a pebble in there? Oh.
You just have to do the chicken, huh?
Yeah, chicken, and then
Oh, then that's it.
because the banana bread's in there cooking
Oh!
already.
Wow! Wow!
Bad boys.
That's a pig.
You should be arrested.
Baby.
I've got 6 of these cooked off. I'll do 3 more. Heating. The chicken's frying. I'm doing my first batch of chicken. I'll be working on that.
Oh my god, you're doing that right now?
I'm already frying it off, dude. I'm ahead of schedule, Jessica.
Let me know when I can pee.
Go ahead now.
Okay, I'm back.
No.
Oh wait. Beatty said the corn came out pretty good. Great. In case you were wondering how the corn came out. So how did you cook it, Beatty? How did you cook
Oh, I
the
thought he
corn?
meant out of his butt. No.
Jane said, okay, folks, time for bed again. Good night. Enjoy those spring rolls. Cheers, Jane. Sleep well, man.
Love you, Jane. I'm so sorry. I told you, Ave Maria only goes to my head.
I feel like she went to bed. She said that over 10 minutes ago. She's not here waiting to hear you sing to her. Interpret said, best time of night with Berg suggests chicken tacos sound awesome.
Let's go. Fried Asian style. Orange chicken fried up into a soft taco.
I made some salmon bites, which are breaded chunks and Italian seasoning and some garlic mashed potatoes. Much love to you guys and keep rocking. Cheers, man. Dude, salmon bites with a garlic mashed potatoes. Dude, that would be yummy. It would be like a deconstructed taco. Almost.
I'd be down with that.
But because of mashed potatoes. But like, it would be so good no matter what, man. I can't tell. Is this too loud?
Shaft.
I have to go use it out.
Dude, I'm sorry, B. Okay.
No, it's fine. I'm not trying to rush you, but just at some point, I will need to go.
Last one. Let's get all these scraps in there, Bobby.
Oh, God, this is loud.
A lot of onion in there. Cheers, Joes.
I ate spaghetti and onion today. Chopper, are you okay?
The chicken's a little hot. It's fine. It's not that bad.
Chopper said, at TNT, I was in the grocery department just stocking all day. Then at Costco, I was a parking lot attendant just collecting shopping carts entire day. I found grocery store work was very tough. So it sucks, Chopper, because like I worked at Target and I did the cart shit too. I mean, I did it at the last job at the grocery store as well. And that shit is super, super tiring. Like super, it's like
hot weather, rain.
Shaft, he's a cool motherfucker, Bloom said.
Shut your mouth.
Yeah, Chopper. So like the grocery department, like where you're like unloading and putting it into the shelf or into like the cooler or whatever is very, very hard. And same with shopping carts, especially at Costco. Like no joke, that would be so fucking crazy, man. Shit. I don't know where like every place you're gonna have to do something like that. I mean, in the grocery store, but yeah, it is a very, very like physically demanding job. When I stocked the water and the beer and everything, like I would be like physically like I would sit down and I couldn't walk because I was so sore.
Highlight where you're at, Bob. When you're done, go ahead and pop out.
Okay. But yeah, Chopper, yeah, it is like a lot, man. Like even like at the cash register, just standing there all day would be like tiring, man. Why are we sad?
Who's sad?
Why are we sad? Pushing shopping carts is like really, really hard, man. You push and then you gotta work through all the cars driving through.
And listen to farts.
All the cars driving by, and then people want to carry out when you got 12,000 carts with you. I have to go.
Where you at, Johnny?
And cook. Burks, the condoms are burning. I just put them in. Thank you. I just put them in. Why does everyone say that? Grok says they have microplastics. F that. Bitch. This is a man's... No, God bless everybody. Crick says, I feel like I'm at a point in Rocket League where every goal is something so wild and out there that I don't know how I did it, Cricks. Cheers, Cricks, man. Because, Cricks, all I know is, like... cheers, Cricks. Like, I'm at a point, well, like... It's speed. It's getting to the ball fast, knowing where it's going to be in fast and not missing. Like, for me, I get beat so bad. And I get used to people that are miss, so I, like, going against opponents that miss. So I just know, oh, I got these guys. And when you go against somebody good, they're two at first. Like, it's hard to switch back and forth, kind of. You know what I'm saying? For me. Where did I miss? Okay, my bad. Chop says, I found some of the customers were very rude. It really irked me seeing kids mess up the shelves and there was nothing I could do about it. Yeah, Chops, the customer's always right. That's just like as a law and a company is just not healthy after a while. Iron causes constipation, so watch out, Jessica. Don't take too much iron because it might block you out.
I just take the multivitamin. Just the multivitamin. No, not Melina. T.
Not Melina.
No, Bloom.
No
Bloom.
T-word.
Bloom is always into the politics.
That's
always into the politics.
That's illegal.
You guys talking about bronze and iron got me in the mood to play some more solo ranked Fortnite. Hell yeah,
Who
Green
said that?
Daisy. Green
3
Daisy.
days, let's go, dude. Huzzah.
I'm sure fresh blood could be hemorrhoids, Chopper. I don't know, cause I'm not a nurse, so like, or like a doctor or whatever, so I don't really know, but I feel like if you have like, if it's not just like a little blood, or if it's like a hunk of blood, then you gotta go to a doctor.
And yeah, if it's regular, if it's like how bright it is, how much of it too. If the water's turning red and shit, that's a lot of blood.
Yeah, it's like, yeah.
Me.
If it's in the toilet, you have to go to the bathroom, or to the bathroom. You have to go to the doctor. If it's just on the toilet.
Especially if you live in a free place, like, who was it, 11? Mr. Fat was asking, right?
Yeah, he's in Canada.
Oh, it's free. Go, brother. We wouldn't go because it's not free. Fuck that. I'm passing away in this house, brother.
Bloom said, not in this house.
I'm going out on my fucking
No,
shield.
let's move first, and then we'll
All right,
say
I'll
that
pass away in our new house.
we'll say we're gonna go somewhere else, and then we'll both pass away there.
Let's make a pact.
Not
No.
here, please, not here. No, this house has already cursed me too much.
Jess. Hey. Love you,
Hey.
bitch.
I love you,
I
bitch.
love you, bitch.
Lay down a towel down first.
Lay a towel down and I'll pass. Wrap me up and mummify me in that shit, Jess. Thank you, Minnow. Thank you, Minnow. Yeah, I am.
Oh, I like the song.
Turn it off.
Bloom said, has he had gummy cherry blasters marching cherries grenade? I'm not sure what he had, Bloom. Bloom, Mr. Fat only told us that just very little. He didn't tell us a lot.
We didn't have much info.
The poop can be hard if it stays in longer, like constipation, but it absorbs more water and solidifies. I always think that, Crix, like when you're kind of feeling diarrhea, you're kind of like, oh, diarrhea, and then if you can hold it, and it kind of like coagulates with the rest of your shit, and then it's not diarrhea anymore. And then Savage said, barbecue, lays the potato chip. Are you having a barbecue, man?
I'm pulling first batch of chicken.
I'm surprised when I make a goal too, Minnow said, especially tonight. And then he traded the row command.
Hey, Minnow, you were doing fine, brother. You were doing really fine, dude. You beat yourself up. You know what? Hold up. The first few matches we were playing, you know what it is? Confidence. This game needs confidence.
The first couple games, you're warming up too. You shouldn't play. Oh, the burner's going crazy. You shouldn't play immediately, like, into ranked. Like, do, like, normal games.
Shit!
Hello, Big Chungus. How are you feeling today, Big Chungus, man? Are you doing okay? Crick said, you have to act like nobody will ever miss, but then when they do, it makes you miss maybe. Dude, Cricks, oh, God. It's so shitty when, like, it's, like, your moment to not... To save,
that happened to Minnow a few times.
To save the ball, to block the ball. It's so shitty when that happens.
Minnow said not to bring it up, Jess.
No, I'm talking about myself.
Oh, sorry.
The microplastics seeped Minnow. What, you and Grot on the same meme forum?
What does that mean?
You guys are on the same meme forum.
Full trend.
Wow, Savage requested Wiz Khalifa that we just listened to.
Orange and Kush?
I didn't like it.
Was it? How do you know? Was it Orange and Kush?
Oh no, isn't that what we listened to?
Orange and Kush. Wiz Khalifa, yes, but is it from this album or you? Oh, you just.
It just says Wiz Khalifa homicide.
I'm sorry. I was just asking a simple question, Jess.
Oh, I'm sorry, I don't know.
I love you still.
Still?
What? I still love you. What the fuck?
You're lucky. You're not lucky, but like, why are you mad at me?
Wow, Minnow did next song. Is my... I feel like my village has been raided like 10 times.
Let it go. Don't say that.
Minnow did next song, and it was this song. TNT, slowed and reverbed. AC/DC. Requested by Minnow Pod.
Requested by whom?
Bloom said Mr. Fat likely get dipstick first, but it does the job. Where does Mr. Fat live? He lives in Canada, Bloom.
Canada. We
Yeah.
don't know which part, which island, Bloom.
But what does that mean? Likely to get dipstick?
He'll get swabbed.
Well, I mean, like, if you're really concerned, Mr. Fat, was it like, did you? I'm sorry, but did you wipe hard? Like, were you aggressively wiping?
Maybe it wasn't that serious because he asked once and he said, "Thanks, guys." Moving on.
Maybe. What if he meant it as a joke and we all took it the wrong way?
Because I mean, it's a serious thing, so we have to.
Nice toss. You want one, Jill?
Yeah, Bill.
Baby.
Bill.
Take it easy. Don't.
Oh
just...
my God, this is soaking wet.
That's why I got to get off my shoulder.
Dude,
I don't.
get a new one. Put it to the side. Wait. What do you mean? No, we have so many.
Just...
I do the laundry. I say what goes
It's
laundry
just gonna
wise.
get wet again, Jill.
Who cares? That's so disgusting.
You're shouting at me. You're shouting at me right now.
Dude, you know what's gross is feeling the wet
How do
behind
you
you.
think I feel? Imagine my whole body.
Dude, I don't even want to tell you, man. I want my period in a sauna.
That's enough, Jessica.
I want my period
Keep your
in a
woman problems to
sauna.
yourself.
Not this
In a
house.
sauna.
Not in this house. Boo, boo.
Thank
boo.
you.
Keep that shit to yourself, Jessica. Damn it.
Minnow said, "I'm not telling you, Bloom," and then Bloom said, "Not telling me what, Minnie?"
Not so.
Savage, we don't say that here. Don't say any gifters. Don't say that. That's like you don't want to say that here, Savage.
You don't need a sub here, man. You know what I'm saying?
He said he likes our emotes.
Cheers.
Cheers, Savage. Thanks,
Cheers,
man.
Savage.
But
Alright.
no, don't say that though.
Dude, which one do you want? I'll make it a free one, dude. Which one do you want? Which emote do you like? I'll make it a free follower emote. Which one? Cheers, man. Cause it's nice for the streamer. He's not meaning offense.
I know.
But it puts, you know what I'm saying? Savage, cheers, Savage. Don't.
Greenazy does not like the TNT. Well, also he called us Skip Squad, and then he was the last skip.
Did it work?
Yeah.
It worked.
Well, no, he was just the last person to skip though. Make the gnome free. It is free. It is
Who
free.
said that? I mean, well,
It literally says emote. Burke said leave follower emote.
let's transition it. Oh, it is already. So it's like paid emote tier 3, tier 2, tier 1, Minnow. And then it's like follower emotes, and then maybe Discord emote. Maybe we'll make that a Discord emote, Jess.
Which one? The leave one? Oh, the leave one could be really fun in Discord.
No, it'll just be all in the politics channel. I'm done.
Thomas
Wobread, dude.
Thomas Two Bread.
Thomas Two Bread.
Hello,
What's going
Thomas
on,
Two
dude?
Bread. Thanks
Tommy
for the
Two
raid.
Bread. What's up, Tommy?
Wow, hello, man. What were you streaming? What the fuck? The unknown one. Hello, the unknown one.
How you going? Hello.
Thomas Two Bread. What a fun, cool name. What does it mean? Do you only eat 2 pieces of bread? Thomas, thanks for the follow, dude. Will you shout out Thomas for me?
Absolutely.
Do /shout out and then space, and then we can both follow too. Thank you so much for the raid. This is a vibe. Hello, Vartan. Hello, Amy. PBR. Wow, PBR. No way. We already follow.
No, I just followed for you.
You already follow.
Tommy, forgive me for not recording here. What's happening, Tommy? Hey, Tom.
Dude, Tommy, thank you for raiding, but like, why?
Tommy Two Bread.
You shouldn't raid though. Like, that's like illegal and like probably some part of the planet.
Really frowned upon here. Just joking.
Yeah, dude,
Thanks,
you
brother.
already followed me. How cool.
What the fuck, man? Did someone force
Baking
this?
stream, artesian handmade sourdough, wheat, and rye bread on May 14th, tomorrow at midnight to 4.
From Denmark. They are a baker in Denmark, brother.
Shit. Oh, dude, I do recognize your face now. No way. Dude, thank you for the raid. Wow.
Was it Maddie Bees?
Vaden, thanks for the follow, man.
I forget who told us specifically, brother. Yeah, it's our friend Hods, maybe. Was it Hods? Were you being trolled by Hods? I hope not.
Thank you so much, man. Thank you. Well, how was your stream? How did it go?
We are amateur cooks here, so don't get any ideas.
Wouldn't it be very awkward if your accent is incorrect? Bloom said, I love it when someone calls out Skip Squad and the next song is theirs and Skip Squad does their song. Well, that's not what happened, Bloom. That is not what happened though. Green Daisy called it out and then he skipped and he was the next skip. But it is fun. Hello Jen Chris. I almost called you Jesus Christ. Thanks for the follow.
Hey.
Thanks for the follow, Jen Chris. Wow.
Thank you, Jesus.
Wow, fun name. Jen Chris.
Thank you, Jesus.
It's just like Jesus, almost.
It's just like
It's just like
Jesus.
Mama.
Jesus.
It's just like a Jesus.
Is that funny to you, Jess?
Yeah, because it doesn't
Our
make
Lord
sense.
and Savior's a joke, Jess, to you?
Don't
Uh-oh.
answer.
I'm gonna make some.
We got new friends
What-
here, Jess.
what
Keep
do
your
peop- what do
Satanism
peop-
to yourself
what do people
for 10
say?
fucking minutes.
Not my president.
Stop, Jess. I'm gonna stop you right
Someone's mad.
there. I had rice paper. I cooked for the first time.
Nice
We're
job,
American. What do we say? Fry it up. Fry the bitch up.
Put it with butter and then fry the butter. Mr. Fat said I wiped normally. There was blood on the toilet paper, but it was. I took another poop and there was no blood. So I hope everything's okay. Yeah, Mr. Fat. I feel like you just wiped hard. So just monitor your butt like when you're pooping and when you poop, make sure you do look in the pot. Next time you go, I would say look in the pot. And then, no offense, and sorry we're talking about poop, but I look after every wipe. You got to see what you're dealing with.
Every single wipe. Say it, I can smell
Yeah,
sometimes.
every wipe. Jess is the butt police. Accurate. I look at people's butts. Doesn't matter. Like, with clothes, obviously. I judge people by their butts, always. A baby to a grandma to an elephant.
Why do you think she's with me?
Banana.
I did credit card works today.
Stop.
Isn't it funny how it makes it 5?
Yeah.
Isn't
You
it?
knew that? This is hot. So it's our friend
They look really beautiful, B.
Little Bit Space's birthday. I said I need a dessert, y'all. Banana bread. We had 2 rotten bananas. Thanks,
We got
Jess.
the oven open, the timer going. They look so good, B. They look so good. Dude,
I'm trying to
nice.
show off my food
Dude,
here.
nice
It's
job.
Tommy Two bread.
They look so.
He's a baker, Jess. He makes sourdough. He makes like artesian breads. Legit baker, man. I'm sitting here
Hey,
trying
would
to
you
show.
say he's the doughboy?
He's the dough man. From then,
He's not a boy anymore.
He's
a
the
man.
He's the Danish dough man. Dober man.
Anyways, Mr. Fat, I would say for the next couple poops, just to make sure that you look at every wipe. Like, every wipe, look at it, because, like, you want to make sure you're okay. And, like, Toof would have cooked that in one pan. Yeah, he cooked his brownie in, like, one of those the throwaway metal pan, or, like, the
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, but it didn't fit, so it was, like, it was this big, and it took up this much space. But he said it was good, though.
Dude, I'd eat it. It's chocolate.
Yeah,
hey,
but-
Minnow, don't act like you wouldn't eat that shit, okay?
Dude, I feel like you've made some really concerning nachos before. No offense. You made some really great nachos, but very concerning.
Most of what you make is concerning.
Some very
okay?
concerning undressed nachos, and like I had to just like remove it from my brain, but I remember
Those-
from time to time.
those were Iowa
and I
nachos.
Said, you bastard.
You bastard.
And you know we're right. You know we're right, man. Mr. Fat, let us know, man. I know it could be uncomfortable, but like let us know how it goes, man. Because like
Keep an eye on it.
well, yeah, just keep an eye. Because, yeah, it's scary. Hello, Tamido. How you doing, Tamido?
Hey, Tamido.
Minnow said, your ass, careful. Swatch Deal, what up? Crazy. Yeah, dude, it's so funny. I said no one uses the Berkson Rage, and, like, Green Daisy used it.
Thank you. Thank
What,
you.
well, I think we should remove it and put different emotes. We should, like, remove that one
Make
for
one,
sure.
Jess. We'll put it up there just as soon as you make an emote.
We should put the, well, I don't know.
Waiting.
I was
Still
going to say the
waiting.
Jess Daggers, the one that Santa made.
You're stealing emotes, Jess.
It would be a question. It's
About
on
to
it's
come
on my
original.
face, first of all.
About to come original.
Thomas, thanks so much for the raid. Unknown one, how you doing, man? A big raid, yeah, Yathlete. What the fuck is that shit? Hey, Yathlete, are you spending the night downstairs, man? I hope so. Amy, I hope we doing well. Vartan.
Awesome.
Sorry, we read all of chat, so it's kind of silly, but I'm so sorry, man. Thank you for the raid. Thank you so much, you guys. Hello, Jen Christ. Hello, Thomas. Hey, you guys. Thomas. How you doing,
Cheers, you guys.
Eathlete said, I brought Thomas over. I bet his arm a little. Dude, Eathlete, I don't think it's ever happened before where we've had 2 raids in the same night, both brought by friends. Abel brought a friend over earlier, and now Eathletes. Well, that's very nice, Eathlete.
Forced
so
raid.
he told us about Thomas.
Wow, cheers, E. Cheers, E, dude. I followed. I remember asking you, like, what was the name? What was the name, dude? Eathlete's been hanging, dude, with Tommy Two Bread, brother. Thomas, let me get the name proper. Thomas Two Bread.
Thomas said, you guys are awesome. Glad you did. Cheers, Thomas.
Thanks,
Cheers,
Tom.
man. And also, Votten said, it's not correct. So awkward.
It's not correct.
You're so wrong. You're so wrong.
I'm trying.
Hello,
sorry,
Votten. How
boss.
you doing, man?
Sorry,
Hello,
boss.
Patty. Hi, Patty.
Hey, Pat.
Patty said that these are 2 of the best emotes on Twitch, hands down.
The bonk and the ha. Okay. I need one of those.
Well, the bonk one,
No, I
I
didn't
look like
either.
I'm in a lot of pain. And
Jess is proving that it's a plastic bottle that we drink. We're low shelf people.
and then the Ha one was, I think, Burke's farting, and I was so proud of it. I went, I think that's what happened in that one. Hi, Patty. How are we doing, Patty? Okay, Cannibalist says that this is the best emote on Twitch. Dude.
It's actually pretty cool,
Dude. Want to do a tiny bong and I'll do it?
If you think it's appropriate.
Okay, I'll attempt to do a chug toke with a beer and a tiny bong. And I won't throw up because we're not that level of freaked up in any way. Okay, let's try a chug toke. Let's try it. I haven't done it in a while. It's been a while. Dude, Cannabis, I think that the chug toke is probably, I think it's cool because when Burke saw it, he was like, oh my god, I can't believe you just did that.
I kind of forgot she did it. And then I watched the VOD. I was doing the highlights videos,
Oh,
right?
yeah!
And so I watched that and I'm like, wait, what? You did that? What the fuck, dude? And it was coincidentally the night she threw up, so.
Yeah, so if you're gonna chug toke, be prepared. It was like, that was also like wine, beer, and weed, so don't do that.
You're gone.
Atlantis, thanks for the follow, Atlantis.
Atlantis.
Are you under the water?
Cheers,
yeah, they said,
Atlantis.
oh my god. Okay, let's go. Do you hear something? That is probably the fire alarm. All good. It looks nice, Thomas said. I did a food stream today, though. Cheers, Thomas, man.
Thomas, very cool, man. It's so cool. Food streams on here are so cool. And like we learn so much from watching friends do it, brother. Awesome. And friends across the world, brother. Do you usually end stream right now? What time is it in Europe?
Are you...
then?
Okay.
It's like 10 a.m. maybe. 10 a.m. or something. For Denmark, maybe 11 a.m.
What if they're not from Denmark?
I was told they are from Denmark, yes.
That their friend said so wrong.
Well, I'm working on my Danish
so
accent.
awkward. Like they're
It's awkward to a lot of people when they come in.
No,
they-
what if they're not from Denmark? That's what the awkwardness is.
I'm used.
1 second, our page is loading. We're on dial-up.
Just I'm trying my best here. I'm frying chicken. Ooh. I swear it's from Denmark, man. I think I followed too, brother.
Well, it says that their time is. It says that their time is in Los Angeles time, but it says they're also going live in an hour.
Is this you got the right person? Who is this, man?
I'm clicked on their
You
name.
put the wrong name.
You read it. Bloom said, laundry time tomorrow. Must get sleep. Bye. Jen Chris just said 140-minute Denmark. So I'm guessing Denmark.
Thank you. Thank you,
Bloom.
I was correct.
Okay.
But Los Angeles time, let's go.
Well, maybe it's because we live in.
You're SoCal?
No, maybe because we.
Did you just dox us?
We live in the. We don't live in Los Angeles.
Right.
Okay. Jen Christ said it's 11:40 a.m. Denmark. He is Copenhagen based.
Copenhagen, Denmark.
Nah, the accent thing is wrong. Sounds more like Russian.
I know, yes, I know. I was going more like Finland or something, sorry.
I'm at 80 at the top.
We have a friend, Claudsbrick. May I shout him out? Our friend Claudsbrick from Denmark. So I try to do his accent, but it's not very good. Hey! I'm mal-educated. You tried it? Jess. Uh-oh. 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 You're gone, Jess. And you're gone. Goodbye. Goodbye. You're fucking gone, Jessica. Again? Why do you do this, Jessica?
Crick, Screen Daisy, and Cannabis did the Chug Toke. So
Stop.
the problem with the Chug Toke is that you don't see the bong before, but you see it after. Okay. Well, that's a lot different.
Jess, you're gone.
Katie said, if you don't shut that beep off, I'm going to drown myself in the sink.
Stop saying that,
You
Fady.
can't say that. So what'd you make on stream, Thomas? What'd you make, man? If you want to say.
Thomas, what's an honor, man? Honestly, food stream. I'm learning all the time. Thank you, Thomas.
Jack said, you okay, Jess? Yeah, man.
She's trying it again. No, don't do 2 back to back. Swallow. Okay.
It was baby. Hey, thanks. I'm ready for some Wiz Khalifa. Dude, his new one had like songs about just like weed.
It was the theme of the album. At least it was themed, you know. God bless.
Weed.
It was called Kush and OJ. Volume 2. It was a mixtape anyways. It wasn't a true album, I don't think. I don't understand.
Amy, thank you for the follow, Amy. Are you from Canada as well?
Thank you, Amy.
Is shits chocolates? Have I been missing out?
Don't eat that.
It depends on what your kink is, because some people are into poop, like that wrestler guy, McMahon. He's into like the poopies, and then like somebody from some band is into the poop too. It depends. It could be chocolate to some people. Like, what happened? Holy shit! Or like they call it the chocolate starfish. So it could be chocolate, but I don't think it tastes like that. I don't know. I don't think poop probably tastes like chocolate. Oh, I think I have to do a vomit. Taste test. Oh, thank you, e-athlete. Thank you so much, man. Yeah, I don't know. We do read all the chat, and like, it gets kind of silly sometimes, but I don't know. Burks and I are weird, and we just like to read all the chat, I guess. Thank you, e-athlete, again. That's so nice, man, dude. It's so crazy. Like, we like don't have that happen very often, and it happened twice tonight. Like, that's so fucking crazy. That's really, really cool. That's
Nice
really,
guitar solo.
Well, that's really cool.
missed
We
it.
like never have that happen where people recommend to rate us very often,
And it
and we
happens-
had it twice. Like,
It shouldn't happen, dude.
I
I
know,
feel like
well,
it's just a
well,
waste to come here.
also he said, just heads up, Thomas, they don't miss a message, so they read all the chat. And like, it's crazy because Abel also told them that.
That's cool,
I
man.
know, dude, and it's a full moon, so it's fucking crazy. I don't know, not that that matters, but the moon went crazy earlier. But like, things happen on a full moon.
Jessica, don't
Whatever.
do this. Please don't
I
do
just
this.
did 2 chug tokes, okay?
Don't get your tarot cards out, please. Love you guys. Rock and roll.
Poop is gross. So there is no feature in it, Beatty. For once, and you can quote me on this, I agree.
No, I don't know about that, Jess. Jess, I don't want to say Jess is into it a little bit,
I'm
so
not.
we'll move on. I gotta
Dude,
move on.
Dude, I realized that the only good part about pooping is pooping. Like, that's
Huh?
it. Like you feel so much better after pooping, but like wiping sucks.
Wiping sucks, especially with one ply.
It takes so long. It takes me like longer to wipe than the poop.
We use one ply too, so
Dude,
that could be an issue.
today, oh my god, I like literally was done pooping before Clash even opened. That's how fast I pooped.
And I heard you scream, and I said, "What the hell's going on in there?" She says, "I just pooped so much. It freaked me out."
I was about to wipe or whatever, and then I went to I
Take
don't
a
know.
peek. Everyone
You have
takes
to
a
take a
peek.
peek. You have to look at
God
what
bless.
you have to look to make sure for health.
Welcome in.
Anyways,
Welcome in.
I might give this to you.
You're done?
I-
Uh-oh.
yeah.
Anybody get the spins?
No, but I just feel like it's good to just do water. When
Good for you.
you get really thirsty,
Need a Wawa?
it's good to just have water and not chug alcohol.
idea, Jess. Where's
So, yeah.
water?
Uh,
a Wawa. You down?
I'm down.
Yeah, you gotta drink one of these.
thanks, Pete.
Love you,
We'll
babe.
have to run, but it's better to just chug water.
You're smart.
Dude, that was really yummy.
I know, these are gonna be pretty good. I burned a couple, but I won't show those. I'm gonna make a syrupy sauce for like the orange chicken, General Chow's chicken, garlic, ginger, onions, and a bunch of like sambal, sriracha.
Oh yeah, we got sambal today. Oh, those chips are so good. Oh my god, dude, the minnow here, the chips are good.
I don't think he
The
saw.
salsa verde hot ones are, oh my god, 10 out of 10 chip. They're so good. So yeah, Jen, Chris, it is like 3 in the morning for us right now in the California. That's so
You're
crazy.
from
So
California?
our friend from Denmark woke up, streamed, and it's not even noon.
Yeah, dude.
So like
that's
they wake up at
wild.
like probably like 7 in the morning and like do their whole thing and then stream. It's in the morning is so crazy.
Our friend from Denmark usually comes in and he'll hang out right now and says, I gotta go get ready for work or something. I'm sorry guys, I got to go for fucking work.
Thomas made a risotto with a variation of leeks, and it looked amazing. He posted a picture on his Instagram. Wow, athlete man! Dude, leeks are really fun to cook with, especially if you like green onion. They're like better. They're like bigger.
They're a
green
jumbo
onion.
green onion,
But
scallion.
they're not as like pungent, I guess, as like regular green onions. Yo, that car was real loud.
Let it go, Jess. Don't do the
I'm
hand
Ron
motion.
Bellows.
Stop with the hand motions, Jess.
Dude, it's so accurate though.
Stop, Jess. Please.
That part's weird.
Stop it.
Dude, I've never also had risotto before, Yathlete. I was watching. Oh, you know what I was
Too
watching?
hard.
Go ahead.
In food contest shows, the risotto always screws people over. I don't want to do it. It'd be too hard for me. So.
Yesterday, Brie was making risotto, but she changed her fucking meal like 10 times though for Mother's Day, which she should.
That's cool.
I know, but it kept changing. But she ended up making mushroom risotto, so it was really cool to see how she did that. Like, cause I don't like mushrooms, but like it's cool to see how you would cook mushrooms in that instance.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah, and like risotto, it's cool. She used no lid for the rice for the risotto the whole time, which is so it's just like so
Wonder
interesting.
how long it took. Dude.
A long time. I think that's
Long.
the like why people like say it's like so hard to cook.
It takes patience. Maybe.
Yeah, it's like a roux basically or a gravy. You need like to take
Keep
these.
stirring, prevent
Watch
burning.
it, yeah.
Okay.
Even like caramelized onions could be hard, maybe. Denmark is +9 to Pacific, so 11 makes sense. Bloom said, "Cheers, Bloom."
+9, okay. Greenwich Mean Time's +1. All right.
Enjoy your laundry, Bloom. I love folding laundry
Love you,
so
Bloom.
much.
I wish I could smell your-
Actually, I think Burks does too now. He's been helping me with the laundry like,
just like to help
all
you,
the time.
B. I feel
Come
guilty.
on. Why? You don't want me
Yes.
help you with the dishes.
Love you, babe.
But I do like doing it. I like organizing it all. It's all nice.
It is fun.
Katie said, "Can I make a proposal?"
Oh fuck.
Well,
You're on rum, dude.
I don't think so. I have to say no.
What are you thinking, Fady? What's going on? What's going on in that head?
I have to say no because
Did he ask already?
no, she just said it.
What the hell?
That sounded Ukrainian, Burks.
Ukrainian.
That does. That sounds like Matesh.
That's Croatian, Jess. Okay, take it easy.
It's close to
I was going more
Ukrainian.
Slavic there, or more
Patty said that,
Balkan.
by the way.
Thank you, Maddie. Maddie, stop beating me on the time guesser.
I said Patty, not Maddie.
Oh, sorry, Patty. Patricio.
Yes.
Cheers, Patty.
Hello, Castanera said one ply is torture. Where our one ply is like not one ply. It's like
It's
like
deluxe one ply.
yeah, it's like thick one ply, but like honestly, it doesn't even like it's not that bad. I swear, people think we're crazy, but it really is not. It really is not like real one ply. Hello, Casta, how you doing?
Castanera,
Also,
Castanera, no way.
But like, I can't see spending like $20 on like 6 rolls of toilet paper.
What
or
a
something.
huge
Like,
chunk of
that's
cash
so crazy.
to literally flush down the toilet. What we gotta do is go European style and do a bidet.
You realize that, huh? Better late than never, Fady said. Poop is gross. You will realize it at some point. Well,
I've already had hepatitis. I've had worms. Nothing scares me about poop. Thanks, guys.
Klotz has a great egg routine, Fady said.
He's got. What do you mean? Like he makes it, or like a joke about eggs? I've not heard it. I don't think.
Vaten said, "I love your name is so fun to say
Vaten.
because like okay, so in this book I'm reading, there's a character called Sadius, and like every time I read it like that because it sounds like Satan basically.
Sadius.
Yeah, so I always read it, but it's weird now because I can't say because Fady's reading the book, so I can't say.
Don't do it.
But his name is really fun to say, and when Fady gets there, what if Fady reads it like that? Sadius.
Sadius.
What is that?
Fried chicken.
Yummy.
Pretty good. It needs a syrupy sauce. Spicy syrupy sauce. It'll happen. All these onions, garlic, ginger, goes in there. Cooks down, cooks down, cooks down. Spicy shit, spicy shit, spicy shit. Cook down. Syrupy, sugar, sweet, whatever. Caramelize. Oh, pull the chicken in. Put it in a taco. Soft taco. I'll put shredded cabbage. Rice on the side. Done.
Let's do it.
Egg rolls fried off as well. Banana bread dessert.
Oh wow, and a dessert. That's crazy.
I got it.
So Vauten says, I don't see any leaks in this kitchen. That's good.
Any links?
Leaks.
Leek?
L-E-E.
Do you not like leek? Because that's what it is.
Well, we were just talking about it.
Yeah. Well, because it's like coming from maybe because we always bullshit here. People bullshit us and say, hey, if they hate leeks, you know. What's something I cook? Our friend hates when I cook cauliflower all the time.
Or some
coleslaw.
friends, wow. I have to message Queen Snail. I have not seen her in a bit.
She was live like 2 weeks ago, a week and a half ago.
Okay.
Yeah.
I should still message her, but she doesn't like fish. Are you
If
sure?
we cook
Are you
fish,
sure?
yeah.
Okay.
She was live like a surprise stream. It was pretty cool.
Because that's good. Okay. So she's
But
okay.
when we cook fish, she can't watch.
Yeah.
She cannot see it.
Patty said, "Hey Jess and Burks, Dude Awakening soon. Any thoughts yet?" So we heard some people say that like people. I didn't understand what was happening about the game. That like people were like upset at it. Like I don't understand what that even meant.
We just heard people bitching about it. I barely knew there's a new game. There was already a Dune game, like the year 2000. Then there was a Dune game 3 or 4 years ago, strategy game. And now there's a new one. I don't know what to make of it all. Because we don't do new games. You know that, Patricio.
Yeah.
Our new games are all from you.
Yeah, Patty, man. I still gotta continue fucking Fallout, man. I don't know about Sons of the Forest, but we have to be like in the right mood, and I feel like it's a winter game for some reason. I feel like it would be a good winter game. Or like a really big zone out game. Yeah, dude, Patty. Fallout, I gotta redo Fallout, start from the beginning, because I ruined something in my outfit.
You fucked something up, Jess.
Said someone, look good on you, Fady lad. Fady said about himself.
You dressing up, buddy?
What?
Fady, get away from the
What?
mirror.
What did you make with corn?
What did you make with corn, buddy?
Hey, look at my ears.
Oh, that's weird. That's odd.
Patty said, play sons with babs. I can't say babes. It's so weird.
Babes, I know. We don't say that.
I like it makes me like I'm going down to the bay.
You should actually. She's already played it, I think.
Yeah, she's played it, and like I feel like they want to beat the game, and that's what happened with us last time. Is our friends wanted to.
You
beat
playing
the
a game with Babs would be cool, though.
But Babs and the Child would be crazy.
Wow, that'd be really cool, dude.
I know. It would be fun. It would be a lot of fun. I feel like our times wouldn't work out. Oh, well, it probably would.
It would work fine,
Yeah, because
Jess.
the child stays up late, but I don't want to impose. I don't want to ever impose.
They've already played, but you should totally play with them. Like, a game with her would be really fun, dude.
But yeah, like Berkside just build. Like we like just build like insane, dude. And like I gotta
I just like to decorate.
Yeah, dude, like decorate, but yeah, then that one monster comes and it destroys
That
everything.
fucking vagina, bitch.
Homemade risotto seems pretty easy in my opinion. Just keep stirring. Add a bunch of cheese and butter. I mean, I guess so, Casanero, but like...
Why is it always a challenge of cooking shows? Maybe because it's like time restraints?
Time restraints, and also you need to like watch it the whole time. You can't like
You
go...
can't do some other multitask.
I don't think so. It's like when you want to make caramel, you can't look away because it will burn the second you look away.
Fair enough.
My whole family is from Croatia. No way, Mr. Fat. So when we raid Matej, Fucanelli, Trust my gift, like he's from Croatia. That's cool, man.
What did Mr. Fat? My whole family's
Yeah.
from Croatia. Dude, have you met our friend Fulcanelli
I
Trismagis,
literally
this
just
man?
said that.
I know, but like, I'm gonna reiterate the name because it's a weird name.
Yeah.
He changed his name multiple
He might
times.
be live right now.
So it's like, what? What's the name? Fulcanelli. Fulcanelli Trismagis, man. He's fucking hilarious. He's a Pisces like me, and we're both sexual people.
I just banned someone in Grendacy's stream. Wow, like
Nicely timed,
I
Jess.
know, but it was just funny because like wow, like I don't know, to do it right now.
While you're browsing around live.
Yeah, well I'm just looking. Oh yeah, he is live. Fucanelli, Matej is live. Dude.
Also, tell me too, but if you're looking for a mod, Jess is a mod for everybody. Jess mods for everybody on fucking Twitch, it sounds like. Evidently. And nobody trusts me, Tommy Tubery.
I don't like my friends to be made fun of or be mean or the boss.
Everybody's more cheese. Yeah, good.
I don't ask for it, dude. I just don't do it.
Don't trust me. Fine.
Paper towel, it has gotten very expensive. Toilet paper has, man. Yeah, I mean, like, honestly, I think that Costco is probably the best. It's like 20.
Who's using paper towel?
Cass. Versus use napkins.
Dude, I would go to a restaurant and even if I did or drive-in, because I don't like to go inside, I'd say, hey, can I have extra napkins? And then I'd pull in, park, and then grab more napkins, maybe fill up my drink, and yeah. And then I go.
But then I started like going over to Bert's house, so he couldn't do napkins
the
anymore.
whole plunges.
And then he'd say, "There's tissue for your nose," and I was like, "What?"
Just.
I must call it. I'll get you guys later. Cheers, you athletes. Sleep well, man.
Cheers.
Sleep well, you
Thank
athletes.
you, E. Thanks again, man. Don't do that to your friends, brother.
Fady said, "Well, sorry, I only did one bit for that." Oh, I didn't even know, Fady. I didn't even realize.
She read it anyway.
I just saw it. Who cares? I just saw it. I will do 19 this time. He did do 19. To make up for what I owe you. Shut up, Fady. We're caught up.
God. Shut it, Fady.
There's a fella who is an older gentleman in Ireland. He plays music and he just talks and has a bird camera where he fills it with seeds and all the birds come to the window. I will tell you him if you want to try rating a new guy. I will send him I will send the song I sent to Connor for his birthday at the time. I was very proud. Wow.
Do you know what, B?
What?
Like, we got rated by a bunch of new friends.
That'd be really cool.
It could be a sign. You know what I'm saying? We have so many friends live we love. But this could be a sign for tonight. You know?
He said he's usually on it's early in the miracle morning. Perhaps soon. What's his name, Fady? Type it out. Yeah, that'd be really cool, man. It would.
Shout it out, Fade. So
like, it's a good. Wow, look how cool this looks.
That looks amazing.
That's
cool.
It's a cool night to do it as well because it's not like a movie day, you know. Because like on movie days, like that's why you always rate like Richard. Because he like knows that we're gonna go watch a movie, and he like knows it's like our scam stream, and like so because it kind of sucks like to raid and leave.
I feel bad.
Yeah, so like Richard like knows, like we've known Richard for so long that he's like yeah, you fucking go, like we like chat and everything like for just for a few minutes, but you don't DJ Jim, thanks for the follow. Jimmy, thanks for the follow, man.
Thank you, DJ Jimmy. What's going on? Do you actually DJ?
Jimmy. Thank you, man.
Jimmy.
But yeah, I was gonna say it's a good night to raid someone new because like we're down to hang out and everything. That's really cool. 11 said, John, why are you just the jerk? Who decided you're a jerk? So 11, a long time ago in the galaxy of Smite, I changed my username because I used to be called Apple Smiter. That was a fun name on Smite. That's a cool name, huh?
I like that name.
Yeah, like I said, Apple Cider. It was Apple Smiter. Whatever. So I changed it from that and spent my hard-earned gems that I got from playing so much to change it to because it was in a game, an assault game, and someone was being a dick, and then I was like arguing with them because I was like, dude, you don't even understand what you're doing, whatever. And
just general MOBA toxicity back and forth.
Stupid shit. And then they were like, you're a real jerk or whatever. And I was like, wow, Jess the Jerk sounds so good or something like that. So I changed my name from Apple Schmeider to Jess the Jerk. And then like an occurrence happened again later or something. And it was like I was arguing whatever with someone, and they said your name fits you so well or something. And
on a different occasion, the person said your name checks out
or something like that. So I changed my name on everything basically to Just a Jerk because it's so fitting, and because if I get mad, like it's not nice, like.
Dude, Jess gets toxic, straight up.
Not toxic. Okay, and Smite, like, it's Smite. Like, what are you doing? Like, it's Smite. But, like, I don't know. I feel like when I get upset, it's not... I mean, I don't know. I don't get upset very often, but... So, and then, like... I don't know, like Bab's stream, for instance. Like when she first started, we first started hanging out there. Like it was crazy, man. Like it's so crazy. Chat's a lot timid over there now, like compared to how it was. It used to be fucking crazy. I'm sure it's still bad, but And it worked. It works so well to say just the jerk or whatever.
That's mean.
No.
Jerk.
Watson said, "Yeah, that joke went over their head. I don't see any leaks in this kitchen floor. You made a pun because like
Link or leak?
leaks because you said leaks like the vegetable that we were talking about. Also, like it works in the leak form and everything, right, Vaughn? Hello." Sons of the Forest is so much fun. Yeah, Green AZ. We played like a ton of the forest, like and without even beating it. Like we've played so much without beating the forest.
We still have not.
But it's like everything. It's like also in a weird way. It's a kind of comforting.
The forest?
Yeah.
Not for me.
No,
Not for
like
me.
there's something about building your shelter and like killing the animals
get
and
that.
hunting
Okay,
like
okay,
that.
I get that.
That's nice. Not the monsters.
It's like watching the show Alone, and the people that build like a fortress, a comfy cabin, right?
But then the monsters come
And they start to
that's the bad part,
thrive.
yeah.
When you start to thrive against it, and yeah, I get you to an extent, but it's still kind of it's very freaky. Blow the whistle.
Yeah, risotto requires attention and takes a while. Cass said. Yeah, so you
That's
have to
why.
like watch it. It's like if you're making sugar or caramel. I mean, you have to like stare at it.
Can't let it burn,
You don't want to
no.
let it burn. Yeah. Paper towel was just a joke. I use 3-ply, dude. No way. Like that's like you must clog your toilet a lot.
Yeah, Jess uses too much toilet paper. Why we had to cut back?
Dude, yeah, sometimes I do just clog. I don't even clog the toilet from poop. It's toilet paper, dude. Mate in that Mortal game, he's deep in it. Dude, Patty, Burks and I cannot get over how much we love watching
It
it.
makes me want to play
Oh.
so bad.
Also, Patty, Mate, they had this like big fucking thing recently. Oh my god, Burks and I were sitting there like his parents, like watching their child go graduate.
They had
Yeah,
an awards
listen
ceremony.
to this, Patty. I think you know. but
Because it's a
listen
one
to-
server game, Mortal Online.
It's only
2.
one map.
One
for
server
everyone.
for the whole world, and they do like a whole global awards thing for the whole world, right? And the owners there and shit, like the person that made the game, developer and shit. And Matei was presenting at one point, and he got the mic and everything. It was so cool. We were there to watch and support. It was badass.
And
He
there
fell
was-
off the roof
yeah,
at some
this
point.
part, he fell off a roof at some point and was like in this like place he couldn't get out of. It sucks so much, but like we couldn't stop laughing because it was so funny, and he even laughed at it too. But it was so cool to see like your friend like in something that's so big where there's like announcers and broadcasters, and like your friend's in it, and like we were like, Mateo, it was so cool, man.
He's a big part of that world, dude.
He really is, but yeah, we love watching him play it. Like I told Burks, it's like a movie because like, and he's the narrator because he's playing.
I like that.
Oh, good idea to use that. Beat.
Use that wine for
Yeah.
cooking.
Well, yeah, it's like he's a narrator for the game, and it's like it's intense. Unless he's in that fucking library, he always lurks in that library. He's or whatever. He's always in that cave. Mr. Fat said, I'm getting ready for the gym now, guys. You take care, everyone in chat. You have fun. Take care. Be safe. You too, Mr. Fat. Keep us updated, man. You be safe, man. Have a good time at
Love
the
Mr.
gym.
Fat.
Yeah, cheers, man. Oh, shit, you guys. These, wait, show it.
I bring the sauce.
10 out of 10 chip. 10 out of 10.
Verde.
Are you ready for a drunkle? Are you
Oh,
ready?
what's up, drunks, dude?
Hi, drunkle.
I breathe in the powder.
That's it. Blow the whistle, man. Sam. Did you see the chips? Those are 10 out of 10 chips. Drunkle said, oh yeah. Drunkle said, hi y'all. Today was BLTs with fresh purple heirloom tomatoes. Wow, beautiful, dude. Do they taste different than normal tomatoes? Romaine and thick cut, heavily peppered bacon with garlic mustard, with a garlic mustard and mayo on sliced garlic sourdough bread. And red wine vinegar and sea salt chips. Oh my god, Drunkle, that sounds like my kind of fucking lunch, man.
I'm down with that. Lunch? That was the
Or
lunch?
dinner. I mean, he said dinner, but he usually tells us dinner. But whatever.
Badass drunks, dude. I would
Dude.
kill for a good BLT, brother.
And a pickle. You got a pickle on the side of that. Dude, I honestly am not like the biggest BLT fan, but that sounds really good. Like, I feel like I would want cheese on it. I would want to like melt the cheese over the tomato, and then everything else is fine. Ooh, that'd be so good. This shit, oh yeah, Tube has that.
Y'all know Sambal. Y'all know Sambal.
That sounds so good, Drunkle, and the chips with the sandwich is like amazing. Oh, we got chips. We got 2 chips today, but one was kind of scammed. Manny said, how about this? I will text you his name and you can raid later on, unless you want to today. He's currently driving around Wexford. This is the first time I've seen him streaming in the car. Usually he's playing instruments and feeding his birds. I'll leave it up to you. He's a nice old man with a sometimes slurliness, so be nice if you raid him. Well, yeah, Fady, like, I feel like for the most part...
We're always nice.
I feel like for the most part, we're always nice. Oh, I follow him.
Oh, you do?
Yeah. I think from Jen, maybe.
Badass,
Maybe,
dude.
yeah. Oh, yeah.
Small world. Twitch is such a small fucking world,
Or, like,
dude.
somebody probably mentioned him somewhere. Like, because, like, someone, like, it was probably Jen. I don't know. But, yeah, I actually follow him. I don't know how. Who knows? There's a lot, like, it could be Joe as well. Like,
It could be so many people.
dude, it could be so
For
many
real.
people. But yeah, I do follow him, though. And you know what? I've actually thought about us rating him at some point.
You already thought about
but
it.
I've never talked in his chat, so, like, sometimes you want to get a feel for the person first, you know what I mean?
Feel that, and, forget what I was gonna say.
I'm sorry.
Oh, yeah, because animal streams.
Could have been
It's a bird
Oh
feeder.
yeah, it could have been animal streams
Yeah,
too,
dude.
Beatty. Could have been me. Imagine that. True, Beatty. It could have been you.
I doubt it, Fade.
But like animal
Doubt it.
streams, because like I started following like the kitty stream and everything, and then I saw like a wildlife stream, and then I saw a raccoon feeding stream, a duck stream, a shrimp stream, and then so a bird stream makes a lot of sense. Especially because I was in the hummingbirds like last year or whatever.
Dude, Furball Farm, dude. Everyone check them out.
Yeah, man. I actually went in there after our whole thing happened,
Yeah.
and oh my god, you guys, they were so kind about it.
Dude, how about that, too? Just a cool place to watch. Furball Farm in
Yeah.
Minnesota streams on here. Just to watch and like see the kitties. It's a sanctuary for kitties, right?
Yeah.
But then also you go in there and talk, and people are there. They got your back. Nice people, dude.
Yeah, it was because I was just like such a mess when that was happening and everything. But I didn't talk a lot in there, but I like I said like a brief thing what happened. I was like, I'm sorry, but like I'm just like going crazy, and like people who hang out there know a lot, especially with like a similar situation. Oh my god, they were so nice. They were so kind over there. But yeah, Furball Farm, very nice stream in Minnesota.
In Minnesota, go figure, eh? About that.
Vaughton said, bro is spitting in the sink, scratching his ass, and cutting cabbage right on the table, right beside the cutting board. Where has this channel been my whole life? Cheers, man. Hey, Vaughn, listen, like, that's, like, just wait till I cook, man. No, actually, no. But, like, wait, I spit in the sink, too, man.
There's many things to go through. So the cabbage was not washed. So raw, nasty cabbage from the dirt. Cut it on the board.
Wait, Vaughton, are you from Denmark, too? Should we not give you a Denmark accent?
Was Vatten the one who was so upset? Said it was way off.
Yeah.
Sorry, Vatten. About that. Yeah, I cut the dirty off
Yeah.
here with the onion. Don't yes. Not now. And then I cut the roots off here, the dirty parts, the nasty parts, the ace parts. Cut it off, throw it away. You know, wipe shit down, rinse it, then it goes on the board. God bless. Ah, oh, we're floating.
He's very good at saxophone, and when I sent him a video of me on the guitar, he got stoked, and I was so proud. Fady said so.
Wow.
Fady sent.
He's exchanged videos.
Yeah, the one that he sent to Connor too. Wow, that's
Just like with
that's really
Babs,
cool.
you've exchanged videos, live videos.
That's
am I right?
really cool. Yeah, he seems like a nice person. Whoa, Hot One Sprinkles, yeah, Casanera. So we already tried another one, and it was just like hot. It was like their chips, like their Pringles or whatever, but they were just hot. They weren't like, these ones are way better, huh? These ones are way better than the other ones.
I wouldn't say way better.
Oh damn!
But better.
I say way better. Yeah, these ones are like 10 out of 10, man. But yeah, on Amazon Fresh, dude, $1.99 for them. Isn't that so cool? These ones were on sale. Last ones were just normal price. He said he just parked right now near a stone wall, so tonight might not be the night. No problem, baby. We'll check. We'll check, man.
I got you, Fady. And if it's not what it, don't feel pressure.
Yeah, cause like yeah, no problem. But yeah, I've actually thought about rating him too. We just have to be like in the right mood to both.
Right.
Yeah, cause like.
Or it's like a random we're kind of partying and ready to hang with somebody,
hang,
right?
Yeah, cause like if we know one of us is tired, I don't know. You want like especially for like the first time, and because they're like, oh yeah.
I need a little re-up, guys.
Dude, you know what?
What's that?
It's nice to do. I think it's a good call for me to do it at the end of.
Yeah, dude, you're kind of winding down. Well, you're done with the beers.
Yeah, exactly. Because like you always say that I go too hard at the end. And
you go way too hard.
It is true, so it's probably good.
You go way too hard.
Let's go down to Acapulco town.
Acapulco gold.
It's lit, Savage.
Cheers,
he
Savage.
Just walked around the car. I wonder if he has a flat. Damn, baby, that would suck, man. Yeah, dude. Yeah, I wonder who, man. You never know. There's like so many friends who like rate other friends and everything. I'm from Norway, so almost okay. So Vartren is from Norway.
Can you describe the flag of Norway?
Yes, but I can't think of the color. I feel like it's it's like the cross and the cross like this.
Okay, well you're right so far.
Oh shit. I think I'm just gonna say it because I can't think about it too much. But I think it's blue, yellow, blue.
Blue, yellow, blue.
Oh shit! Or yellow. This is yellow.
Well, you're combining Sweden. Well, so you're saying thinking Sweden. That's a neighboring country. I'll give it to you. That's pretty good, dude.
Wait, is it red?
Red.
Fuck.
Blue and white. It's like the. It's
Wait,
like
what color is this?
I'll say blue.
You don't know either, fucker.
It's red with a blue cross and then white outline of the cross. Got it.
Nice. Okay. Oh wow. So the cross is blue. The cross is blue, and then white, and then red.
It's confusing because Denmark gets rid of the blue, and I think it's Denmark. Switch the blue and the red, and it's Iceland.
Fuck. What? Can you guys get fucking creative?
Yes.
Thanks.
Hey.
Not you.
That's you're talking to the Vikings, Jess. You're gonna get your arm chopped off.
The people in the past, not now. We're not gonna. We're gonna say hello. I want you to flag.
So Jess, you're asking for trouble. No, you don't.
Listen, Burks and I are like, well, oh yeah, so, Vaughn, there's this game called, Time Guesser, and you can do, like, daily ones, and we do them, like, every single day. They're so much fun. And you learn so much, man, like, the flags.
Dude, Time Guesser's so much fun.
No
if you
offense.
do Wordles or similar thing.
No offense, but I did beat Burks today in Time Guesser.
Shut your damn
which
mouth.
is like never happens.
Shut your damn mouth.
I wonder if Maddie did the one today.
No, you didn't, Jess.
But yeah, I did beat Burks by like 500 points today.
What did it be, Jess?
You should have started streaming black and white today. I know, right?
Who did what?
We should have started streaming black and white.
Oh wow! Who said that?
Minnow.
God damn it!
Yeah, it would be fun. Yeah, it was a pretty cool movie. I actually was getting into it. I thought it was fun, but I don't like the end. The end was weird.
Kind of lame. And
Yeah.
I thought I would see some nipples, at least from the slutty mom.
Burke farts and it goes to color.
That's a good idea, actually. We should have done that.
Fady said his name is Liam, not Jim, despite the name. We've been buds for a while. I like this fellow. I think he might be Uber driving. I don't know nothing. That's really cool, Fady. Yeah, Isadori's been doing like delivering food. It's pretty cool.
That'd be cool, dude.
I actually
live stream too, man.
Yeah, he actually has on the bottom like his Uber or DoorDash rate and Twitch rate. Like rate? Like
Yeah.
what he's making on each one. Yeah. It's really cool. Yeah, dude. It's like what? Like 15 days he's been doing it. It's pretty cool.
Wow, that's
I know.
cool, dude.
It's a cool idea because he just parks and then he goes in and then comes out. Yeah, it's pretty cool. And like there's like no doxing or anything. Cass said, I really like the flavor of the original Last Dabs hot ones. Hot ones sauce, but you can only use a little in a large meal due to the spice. Dude, we've never had the hot ones hot sauce, Cass said. Like, never had it before. We watched, like, some of the show only when it's, like,
We're
someone...
not huge fans.
Yeah, only someone you really like. I mean, like, no offense to the guy. He seems nice, but I just can't sometimes. But also, I can't spend $100 on hot sauce. Like, we get Cholula when it's on sale, okay? And it's not even that good. It's like overpriced Tapatio. No thanks. Keto smash burgers with olive oil. I wouldn't put olive oil on a burger, Savage. Barton said, close enough, can't be mad at it. Ding, ding, ding. Wow, dude, that's so cool. Yeah, dude.
They gave you that, dude. Even with the blue and gold, all right. Hey,
Wow,
man.
dude, close enough. The fact that it was like almost that, at least there was like, I knew like how it looked like that. That counts. Come on. Are we booting today, Crick said?
Crick's booing?
Are we booting?
Booting? Cricks, I can't promise, dude. Honestly, I should be getting to bed earlier.
If you play, you have to have a cutoff time. You said 5 that one
I gotta
time.
have a cutoff time.
You said 5 that one time.
It's in the realm of possibility, Cricks. I'll leave it at that.
So-
But don't promise, and don't stay up for it, Cricks.
So
okay?
if Berks plays, 5 is his cutoff, which is, it's 3:17 right now.
Who's booing?
Minnow.
Of course he is, Minnow. I mean, you need practice, Minnow. Let's practice.
But yeah, Craig. So this goes to anyone that plays with Berks after stream, I think, unless he says otherwise. I feel like 5 for us is like the cutoff.
I feel like I shouldn't tonight, but there's always a chance. Cheers, Cricks. Love you, Cricks.
He said, Jessica, what is if you would design a flag the way you would make it look like? If I designed a flag, what would I do? I would want there to be blue on it. Like baby blue or something. Some kind of blue, but also like tie-dye was always cool.
I know the song. Was my song?
Yeah, it's your song.
Oh, okay.
I don't know. What kind of flag would you design?
I would do something weird like Nepal. Nepal has like weird. It's like so normal hoist, but it's jagged like this. Two triangles, kind of.
Oh yeah. I know what you're talking about. Okay.
Or the Seychelles. It's like a sunset. It's like a sunset.
Well,
so
that song's too loud.
there's a horizon and a sunset kind of thing. So it's like there's a sun on the ocean and then like a rainbow kind of from the sunset kind of thing.
What color though?
Rainbow, maybe rainbow.
Yeah, I said I said tie-dye, but maybe that's too aggressive.
I like rainbow. Did I
What if you do like a tie-dye flag with a middle finger in the middle?
Oh, I see what you're doing.
Because it's like we're chill, but like not too chill.
I get you.
Like we'll fuck with you or fuck you up, but we're just trying to chill out, dude. That's what I would do. I would do a tie-dye with a middle finger in the middle.
Just leave us alone.
Final answer.
You're like North Korea, Jess.
Nah, people can come. It's okay.
Okay.
Come be cool too, or don't.
Yeah, I'm down.
Fuck you.
Jazz.
15 days of this break squealing. So the problem I'm noticing is like a lot of people listen. Like I don't always listen.
So what, break squilling?
No, to Isadori's stream. Or no, not Isadori, but in general. In general, I don't listen to a lot, I guess. I mean, I do sometimes.
I like
but
Isadori's voice, though.
yeah, he is really fun.
He's funny, too, man.
He's fun to troll because he just like doesn't care.
He doesn't care. He's like,
Oh yeah, Jess. Okay.
No, he doesn't even. He just says no.
no.
Yeah, I don't even get a name where you just get no.
No.
But he is fun though. He's fun. Get Valentina. It's my favorite Mexican hot sauce, and it's cheap. If you go to Mexican market, better than Cholula. Oh, dude, I prefer the black version, but I like size. Dude, I don't like the black version, man. I have a hot sauce rating list. Will you show it? I have this year I'm rating as many hot sauces as I can, dude. I don't have I haven't put Valentina's on it or whatever, but the hot sauces that we have, I don't know if we can even read that, but there's been some good ones. It's really fun. Like, what was the worst one? Okay, this is the worst one. Cholula and tequila. Cholula, tequila, and lime. Dude, I gave it a 0. And I put horrible, super strong lime, and then I put another parenthesis that says gross.
Gross! It was gross, Jeff.
Yeah, it was so bad though. It was. Oh shit.
What happened?
Thank you. It was so bad, so don't ever get the Cholula lime. Ugh. Oh my god, this scared me so much. Yeah, dude, I like Valentina's a lot though, but you know what's crazy, Cass? Burke's does not.
Valentina's, something about it. I think they changed the restaurant recipe, and I didn't think it's the same.
Yeah, dude, like I like it a lot though, because it's like the perfect consistency as well. It's like a thick hot sauce, and it has great flavor, and it has great spice. But yes.
Ooh.
But I don't like the black one though. It's too spicy. Like there's too much pepper in it. I'm up for it anyways for a while. So Crick said if he's up, he'll be up anyways.
Cheers, Crick.
So.
Cheers, Crick. Okay.
Minnow
I'm
said.
kind of keen.
Minnow said I'm done. I'm passing out. Goodbye, Minnow.
Goodbye, Minnow. Love you, Minnow. We gotta practice, buddy. Remember?
Minnow said he was having a breakdown on games. He uninstalled and installed Rocket League 8 times in 2 days. Yeah, I did.
Not true.
I actually did see him playing Rocket League like a lot. Isidori.
Oh wow. No
Yeah.
way, my bad. I thought he was saying Minnow did.
But he was raging.
Oh, well, let's play with him. Can I invite him?
So DoorDash is a fun break. Yeah, I bet it is. And also like in the garage would suck, man. To be in the garage a lot. Ow.
Oh, sorry.
That would.
I feel like he's having fun. Isn't
well,
it fun?
Well, yeah, but just being out and like driving around is probably fun too, and different.
For some people. I guess.
For
not
him.
for me.
Well,
dude.
I know for him, but he might be down with it.
Yeah?
It seems like it.
Well, do that.
Well, yeah. I mean, it's cool for him, man. Well, yeah. Honestly, I feel like he does seem like he's having fun. You never know.
I'm smothering my chicken in the sauce.
Well, and he's also doing two jobs at once, basically.
Yeah.
So like good, like that's what he wants. Like, oh, that looks so good.
Yeah, dude. Nice caramely sauce, Josh.
Dude, it looks wow. The caramelized onion looks so good.
Yeah, dude. A lot of onion in there, which is a little different. I do like some vegetables in there. I could have done pepper in here as well.
I actually think the onion will be really good.
We have a spring roll on the side, veggie.
Oh shit.
I didn't need to fry it, but that's fine. This is America, Jess. So you're just coating at this point.
I can see it. My favorite right now is El Yucateca Caribbean style. Yeah, dude. El Yucateca is very, very, very good. The green one is good. We have one in the fridge right now. It's like a red one. I'm not a big fan of it. It's just like too spicy. It's like too spicy. Hello, Reckless Crispy Tacos. Give it all with
What's up, Rex?
with a side of spring rolls. Hello, Reckless. How you doing, man?
You want some of this?
Yeah, dude. Cast. Dude, is that what color is the label of it? Is it purple?
You want some of this?
Is it purple? The green one's good. There's a good red one as well, but I think the green one is my absolute favorite. Oh, it's so good. Also, we have a Melinda's right now. It's a honey mustard. It's so fucking spicy.
It was good. Very spicy.
We have it still. It's so fucking spicy. It's a carrot habanero base. Dude, carrots are underrated. Very underrated in hot sauces. They add that organic, like natural sweetness. That organic sweetness.
Well, you're right by saying organic in a way.
Reckless said, apologies, I didn't say hi first. Reckless, what the fuck, man? What the fuck?
Wow, Rex. Damn, Rex. What's up with that, dude?
Beatty said, I would do a deep green flag with gold. This is his flag.
Okay.
A deep green flag with golden tassels on the top and the bottom, like on an oriental rug. Oh, that's cool. Okay.
I like that.
And then on the side, I want to add something to mine. Hold on.
Tassels?
And I want like things, appendages off the side. Hold on. And then on the inside, there's a pocket, or like on the inside here, you always do that.
Sorry, Bob.
And on the inside there would be red and off-white circles, and they would represent planets and moons. And on the top left there would be a smiling sun in the bright white, just like in Teletubbies, a baby sun face. Well, that's
wow.
Cool.
Stole my idea for the sunset.
So also, I'm kind of upset I didn't do planets on mine, or like space. But I'm sticking with the middle finger and the tie-dye. Tassels on the side.
Damn.
What would I guess I won't add anything, because I probably would like get hurt or something. So no, never mind. I won't add any tassels. Are you adding tassels?
No. Doesn't fly.
Okay, so that's really cool. A deep green. Green's a cool color.
I'm thinking forest green. He's trying to go Robin Hood bullshit. You might as well go red, Fady. Put a hammer and sickle in there with your fucking flag.
Minnow said he could write the gas off for Twitch expense. Yes, he could. That would be so crazy.
Dude, stream everything, dude. Stream all the fucking time, dude.
Classy said, I ate 3 grams of shrooms tonight and highly enjoying my night to the fullest. Nice, Classy, dude.
Shrooms?
Yeah, dude.
Yeah.
Dude, fuck yeah, Classy. Dude,
Cheers,
that
class.
is so cool. How long does the high for that much usually last for? That's really cool, man.
That's fucking
I did the chug toke twice. That's the highlight of my night right now. Until I eat this food.
It's gone.
And then that'll be the highlight, and then when we go to bed, that'll be another highlight.
Jessica. Love you, babe. I'm sorry.
Look
Here,
at how
let's go.
what are you doing?
I dropped a whole head of chicken here, babe.
Oh, head of chicken.
I'm trying.
I don't like the regular Yucateca, just the Caribbean one, and it's an orange label. Wow, the regular one. So is that like the brown Yucateca is good? Like the brown red one? I like that one, but the one we have right now is like straight red. I don't know. It's just like too much.
3 should be the cutoff time. 3 should be the cutoff time, definitely.
Chicken heads.
Don't cook chicken heads. Gray flag. Minnow said. Gray flag.
Gray flag? I don't know about that.
Gray flag?
What is that? He's talking about the movie, dude. He always does that. He does callbacks. He'll do. What is it, Pleasantville? He'll do Pleasantville callbacks for the next week. Hey, how about the ladies? How about pointers? Any pointers?
Reckless
True,
at
Minnow.
Battle of the Bands. My Nirvana in Bloom lost. Do you like the song In
Oh,
Bloom?
that sucks, man.
I like that song.
Dude, it's not one of my favorite albums of all time. I don't know.
Uh-oh, closing time is on!
Who did this?
11. Drunkle said, was watching a streamer on a 7-year anniversary stream. One of her original viewers had a surprise video for her. She started her own Twitch. She started her Twitch career playing a video game called Elite Dangerous, a space exploration game. And she ran out of fuel in the middle of nowhere, and some players call themselves fuel rats and deliver fuel to stranded players. He was her fuel rat that day. He has since built a small station there and named it after her. I get nervous because I feel you reading with me. The developers of the game added it to the game Kolos Fuel Stop. Oh,
That's
wow!
crazy, dude. So they named
Why
it.
do we hold hands through that?
You grab my hand. But the developers heard
Wow.
wind of that story. I think it's one of those servers where it's one server.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
really cool, Drunkle.
People put a lot of money into that,
Oh,
man. A lot of
man.
friends play that. But that was such a big moment for that streamer, dude. The game heard about it and said, let's do something. They have like a pit stop there.
Wait, that's so fucking cool, man.
That's awesome. That's how the
Yeah.
game should, that's how like a real game, a one server game
Yeah,
should be.
dude.
Where like a moment happened there and they erect a monument like in real life.
Yeah,
Whoa,
that's
dude.
so fucking awesome. Green Daisy said, I love the chili garlic Cholula. Dude, you know what? We got that one too, and I only gave it a 2, Green Daisy, because it was too garlicky. Like, in a weird way, I love garlic, but like, for a hot sauce, it was just too much garlic, and it made me upset, because it was like, I just used it like in something. I couldn't use it as a hot sauce, you know? Amanda said honey mustard is my new favorite sauce. Then Sweet Baby Ray's. The Sweet Baby Ray's is on sale for like $1.59 right now. It's pretty good.
Love you, Billy.
I don't really like honey mustard that much. I don't know. I never really, because I don't like mustard, but it's like too sweet. My flag would be a fire sauce packet from Taco Bell. Green Daisy said. Well, now you make me want to change mine again. No.
No hot sauces, Jess.
Oh, dude. But I love hot sauce. Ooh.
Sorry. Okay, got it, Bill.
Bill.
Don't. Jess, not
I was
tonight.
gonna yell out whatever name you call him.
Dude, it's weird because I one time like in a song started screaming a name, right? Because it said it in the song.
Wow, look at this curl.
Stop. But we have a neighbor with that name too, and the doors were all open. I was just screaming. I was like, whoops, whoops, whoops.
I thought you were saying right now, and I was like, oh my god.
No,
Someone's name's Bill?
not right now.
Okay. Cabbage on top. Cabbage on top. Bottom. Should do sauce. The clash chest.
I listen to Lamb of God to cope. Careful.
That's hard stuff. That's hard stuff. You gotta be careful with that. I'm not into super hard stuff, dude. I can't do it.
Hello, Andre said, are your feet dirty? No way, dude.
I wear
No
socks
way.
all the time.
We wear socks and Crocs. Socks and Crocs always.
They wouldn't smell great because I have some sweat.
Are
you into feet?
Are your feet dirty, Andre?
Do you grab my hand?
I almost showed my feet, but I realized that's what it is.
That's what's happening here, Bill.
Reckless or that 11 said, why are we holding hands through that? You grab my hand. I like that. Oh, cheers, 11. Well, that is pretty cute that you didn't even care. You just were like, sure.
Whatever you need, Joe. You grab my hand.
That is cute.
Is it? I mean, I'm not. I love you, B.
I love you too. Wow, that was cute, 11. Thanks, man.
All right.
Well, it's because he was really close, and then we like brushed against each other, but I like moved, and it felt like I was.
Can I get some volume on this?
That I was bonking him away from me, and I was like, wait, I don't want him to think I was bonking him away. So
it was aggressive.
So then I grabbed your hand to say, wait, come back.
It was aggressive. Look at this. There's mango spices in here.
Oh,
it looks yellow.
Oh yeah, you kind of did the. Never mind. I
Not
said
the
that.
raisin stuff.
Beatty said, do not besmirch my flag, Burks, lest I decide to add a circle and a beard with a slash through.
Don't. Hey. Why would you want to do that, buddy?
All right, you have to use 2025 lingo and not lest. You can say besmirch, but you cannot say lest. And that goes down to like in all the flag rules, okay? You cannot say lest. Then it said, sick freck. Have you tried chicken feet yet? I never. I don't think I would either. Would you try chicken feet?
I couldn't do it.
Oh god. Sure. There would be like, I just want to know like how are you supposed to eat them? Like on their own, or is it like chopped up or like topped, cooked with something?
Okay, I lied. I would eat them.
Well, like how are they cooked? Are they if you're frying them? Okay, I would eat them if they're fried. If they're like even just like on their own, not like deep fried, I would eat them. But like pickled, no.
Well, you basically, it's like, what could I equate it to? Because think of like artichoke hearts.
Yeah.
It's more like artichoke hearts where maybe you grab one and suck it off.
Okay.
No.
Cass said, I don't smoke very often, but I bought some legal weed recently. It's in a glass jar, inside a Ziploc, inside another Ziploc, inside a drawer at my coffee table. I can still smell it sitting near it. No way, dude. Wait, if it's legal, why are you hiding it? Wait, brother, why are you hiding it if it's legal?
Bust it out.
Come on, dude. Come on. If it's legal, what are you hiding it for? Like, come on.
Bust it out.
Just do a little.
Sour cream for these, dude.
That looks pretty yummy, best buddy.
Dude, I think so.
Wow, that does look really good.
You're gonna love the sour cream.
You can put the pickled onions on there.
Pickled onions?
Well,
we
maybe.
got
It depends on what flavor your chicken
No,
is.
I'm down. I mean, it's Asian.
Okay.
I got this. Just some green sprinkles.
Yeah, that's perfect.
I could use some hot sauce of your choice, John.
We'll see.
But that's the Asian
I
chicken.
kind of went a little crazy spice, so.
Oh shit! Let me hold up.
Let me hold up.
Hold up. Lest we forget my dessert.
Oh my god, this is a song I like so much. From Kalamazoo.
Almond, banana,
I think I found my new car, man. Hell yeah, Crick said.
Chris, are you serious? You get a new? Oh, in the game?
Yeah,
Let's go. You're
man.
feeling it?
Nice,
Hold up.
he made dessert. Burks never does dessert.
Dude, because it's a birthday, I'm try at least.
Aw, sweet little bit space.
A little bit spaced.
Next time we see her, say happy birthday.
I'm gonna bust one of these out. Let's go.
Minnow said, it stinks. Are you fart? Oh, I thought you were like farting. No, the chicken feet. Yeah, dude. Yeah, one time there was like the little jars they come in. They were like exploding out the top. Like it was like oh no, it wasn't chicken feet. It was pickled pig's feet.
Stop.
And it was like coming out seeping through the cap because it was just too old. It was so gross. Quote 11, Burks, you're an underweight teddy bear. I'd wrestle your ass to the ground. Ryan Howe said that in 2019.
Ryan would
while
never say
Burks
that.
was doing music and performing arts. Whoa! Look at that. That's so crazy, man.
I was doing music and performance arts. Ryan Howe came in and threatened me. We have a record of it.
Quote 11. That's so crazy, dude. That's so cool. Oh my God, he's been getting a nice plate.
I think it's proper.
My Roddy was named Teddy. Oh, cheers, Reckless. Big
Cheers,
hug,
Rex,
big hugs
dude.
to all. Hey, I really, I don't know. I kind of think more and more that I do believe that, like, what is it? Like, not heaven, but just like some place you all go together. So I don't know, even if it's not real.
I think
yeah.
we're just all like matter that's tied to the universe.
But maybe you go with your matter, like, so you're with your, like, everyone that matters to you. Oh, that's so cool.
Interesting.
Whoa, that's so cool.
I'm down.
Reckless, thanks for 100 bits, man. So the point of
Reckies.
saying that is all the pups are together because they all matter to us. So, like, our pup, DOG, is up there with all of our bubs. And with your bubs, too, man. All the pets, man.
Cheers, guys.
What
What hot sauce would you like, B?
I'm too scared to do hot sauce right now.
Okay, would you try by it?
Sure.
I plated, I presented this rice.
Sesame seeds all over that bitch, Watson said.
Damn it,
Take a
damn it,
picture,
damn it,
take a
Watson.
picture.
Hold on, Watson.
Drunkle said deep fried chicken feet you chew the skin and a tiny bit of meat. The skin gets almost like thin pork rinds. Ugh, I don't like pork rinds either, Drunkle. They always have this like really like gross like I don't know, like styrofoam taste. They said I once meowed the entire guitar solo on Freebird in tune with the notes at my little sister in my truck while I drove her home from getting high for the first time when she was 15, and I was called on the telephone by her friend. And then when we got home, I told her to shower before Dad got home, and I made her cinnamon sugar toast and washed her weed smell clothes. Sadie
Wow,
said, well,
that's
nice.
love. That's
How old
love.
was she? 15? Wow, that's pretty young. I don't know. For me, that I would say that's young to smoke weed. Maybe not anymore. Stop,
I mean, it's
Burks.
realistic, but no, you don't want that.
I will play Nirvana for myself. Well, cheers, Reckless, man.
Rex, cheers. No, Rex, I want to hear it, but for me, as a favorite album, so I'm talking 25 out of 2,000 or something. You know what I'm saying?
Try the dang brownie, man. I'm at 4%. And what's not how it is.
Try it. You try it, Jess.
Well, I'll take this one.
Try it out.
Okay.
It's gooey in
It's
the
not
middle.
a brownie.
It's gooey in the middle.
Oh, wow.
Did you get gooey?
No.
Okay. I had a gooey,
No,
but it's done.
Well, it's the banana.
It's the banana that's gooey, and I leave chunks because Cannabis said otherwise, and I love her. Lord
Dude.
knows I love her.
You know what I like, babe? It's not super sweet.
It's not that sweet. I cut back on the sugar, let the banana do the talking. Natural sugars.
Look at that.
Extra banana. Extra banana.
You know, so the in utero, cheers, Reckless, man.
Dude, I don't know which one's... I mean, I think... I gotta look to... I could see which one's my favorite. We listened to all the Nirvana recently.
No, there's walnuts in it. Honestly,
Mm.
can I wipe my hand? Oh, never mind, I got it. No, it's walnuts, and honestly, I think they're better than almonds, cause like they kind of have that like waxiness to walnuts, and it kind of works like inside of it. It adds like a really different texture. Yeah, I would say almonds suck in baking stuff.
Matej is on full
I know, I was gonna say, let's go see
It's
Matej.
perfect. He's in Croatia, man.
Yeah, dude, really, really good. Oh yeah, so this is the same the donut mix that I use. That's what this one is, the same exact one. And he put 2 bananas just like I always do, but he didn't mash them. And it's something else. Oh yeah, put them in the squares. But it only makes 5 perfect ones. That looks so damn good. Yeah, grenades, dude. I'm fucking so hungry. I feel sorry for the people who have the gene that makes cilantro taste like so amazing. I know, right, Cass? Like, honestly, I ate one piece of cilantro and I kind of tasted it because it was just like straight cilantro. But I love it. The scent of cilantro makes me like drool. Like, I would be so down with a cilantro candle and also a garlic candle. Even a caramelized onion candle. Not onion, because that's like BO. I can't eat walnuts on account of they look like brains, baby. Well, maybe you should not care about that. Who cares? Do you only eat cabeza tacos?
Maybe you should not care about that.
Maybe did I say that?
Yeah, you did. Shit. Maybe you should not.
Maybe you should think about other things besides what food looks like. Are you really saying you don't?
Close your fucking
Cabeza
eyes.
tacos, like I would eat a cabeza taco instantly, man. 100%.
Close your fucking eyes.
Mano
Steve.
said you're mashing, and no, Burks did not mash the. He did not mash the bananas.
I did not mash it. I did not mash it.
Burks, come on! You saw you requested mate.
I did an accident.
Come
number
on,
2.
man. And then
Who said that?
Minnow, and then Fady requested mate.
He did it as well.
Come on.
Where you at? Where you at? And try, B.
I read everything.
Well, okay. If you're done, eat this, please. Eat one of these. The rice is very good. These with sour cream, I think, will be good. You might want to dip that in sour cream. Okay, B. Is our friend Matej in Croatia. Very cool person. He's playing a game called Mortal Online 2. He'll introduce it to you. It's a 1 server in the world game, all times. He's a really, really cool guy. Sweet person, too. Funny, talented.
Vader, she's high.
She's good.
That's really good.
Mm-hmm.
These are good too. Bye, Large Marge.
Try rice.
Oh shit.
Lots of much cheese, person.